Let's go. Let's go. Good morning. Let me get everything connected here. Turn that down a bit. Come on. Wait, please. Thank you. Good morning, like Smasher. Good morning, Kelly. Good morning. Has 20% this morning, decent volume. I know. Hugh mentioned that in Discord, and that's an aggressive push, Kelly. Good morning, Kelly. Good morning, Dan. Good morning, Olu. Good morning, Erin. Good morning, James. Musty's good to see you. Good to see you. Nick, good morning. Spider, good morning. Ken, good morning. Joe, good morning. Pablo, good morning. Dan, get to class. Get to class, please. Mood, good morning. Doctor and Lawyer, good morning. What's happening today? Carla, good morning. Hey, yo. Good morning, guys. And welcome back. Dan, good morning. Jason, good morning. Hopefully, you guys had a good weekend. And Andrew, good morning. Well rested, ready to go again. Ready, ready. So, yeah. Anyways, one last thing here to do. Here we go. Omega high D. Do you know why it's halted? Take a look at Discord. So take a look at the whole channel. It will tell you why it's halted. So if it's pending news, it's just gonna say pending news. Not sure what the news would be, but if you take a look, it will let you know. And then go from there, D. Because I haven't looked. I had no idea it was halted, anyways. Good morning, guys. Market opens in 10 minutes, 8 minutes. Hopefully I'm not coughing today. Have lots of water, hot water, so should be good to go. Anyways, 5 things to know before the market. No class today. Oh yeah, that's true. Oh, thank you for the Dan. Oh yeah, okay, fine. So 5 things to know before the market opens, as Pablo's favorite song is playing. Dips. Bad start for strongs. Not really. I mean, like the S&P is opening up red, right at 367 here. That's not really a bad open, is it? No, a bit of a double top here at the open too, but it's not the worst thing. We'll see what happens when the market opens here. See if we can get back above 370, or see if we just sell off again and test that 360 whatever, right? And that double bottom and bounce again, or if we just go to the abyss. Bob, let's go. Were you in Discord this weekend, Bob? Did you were you able to connect? But I know, Joe. I know. I know. As soon as I started talking, I was like, "Ooh, yeah. I don't sound good, do I?" But you sound like death. I know. I Emma, good morning. Nope, it doesn't sound good at all. As soon as I started talking, I was like, "Yeah, yeah, you've definitely been fighting something." No, Luna looks good. Luna Classic is over here as well. Um, Giovanni, right? So that's yeah, Terra Luna Classic, Luna Classic, no Terra. Anyways, yeah, no, it's done really well. It's up 56%. Like Luna's done magic in the last 24 hours. Not even that. Like just overnight, Luna said, "Come on, take those clothes off," and what? And thrust. Good morning, Peter. Good morning, Nick. Big Spark. Good morning. R7, good morning. Good morning. In Hood, is Hood going to the abyss? It depends. What did you get in at? Are you in there or what are you looking for? I'll take a look. I'll take a look at these names at some point here. Right. So again, 5 things to know before the market opens here. I'm gonna skip that. There's a whole bunch of stuff here that we most likely know already. And Adsesh, by the way, good morning. Your British pounds are going to the. It's gonna be worth the same as Luna Classic soon. I'm just kidding. I'm kidding. Don't worry. British pounds crashing. Crashing. Uh, so to the abyss you go. Says you better find another country with a different currency because the pounds it's not gonna be worth. Anyways, A new tax bill for corporate gains. Pay the most under the new. Okay, sounds good. Anyways, Italy. Okay, sounds good. Italy with a new prime minister. Consequences would be horrific. Okay, Russia, Ukraine. Okay. Blue clues. What's a blue clue? Okay, Avatar. Okay, cool. There's not a whole lot there. The pounds have been reduced to mere ounces. Hey yo, let's musty. Binance, a hot wallet, owns 32% of our Luna now. That's impressive, honestly. That's impressive. Mariano, hello, hello, hello. Why are we looking at Luna? Because it's pumping, Peter. It's up 50%. I mean, like 50%, Peter. 56%. If you bought that thing yesterday, Peter, you had fun scalping crypto this weekend, Lid? Okay. Mustafa, good morning. British pounds going lower than Blazers pounds. Yep, that's exactly true. They're both halted. INPX. Okay. INPX. New spending. Okay. We have 4 minutes, guys. 4 minutes. So again, a little bit of pre-market check here. Most of you guys are aware of these names already, anyways. It's just a refresh. There's nothing new on here, right? So LVTX is Doug. Hey yo, good morning. LVTX has done really well this morning, up 135%. We can take a look at that, right? So again, gap ups are usually for selling, anyways. Let these names gap up. If you're not in there, maybe just sit in your hands and right and go from there. So FFIE looks good there. ADTX, again, another common name. Kind of looked at this one last week a bit. ISPC, that thing's doing well this morning. So there are a few names on here that we will take a look. BBIG had some good news over the week, well, last Friday. So we are going to look at BBIG a bit, just to kind of see if there's any momentum there above a dollar, right? So we'll take a look at these names here. I have some names that we looked at over the weekend, kind of, right? So on one of these tabs here. So again, that's BBIG in the middle. No, that's IMPX. So we looked at IMPX over the weekend. Well, we looked at this last week as well. PPSI is another one that we will look at as well. So with with hurricane news, right? Some of these stocks will, right? Some stocks will benefit from hurricanes, right? So again, especially these names that sell generators and whatnot, right? So some of these names would benefit from the hurricanes. So we will take a look at names like Generac and whatnot, right? So Generac and PPSI and Pola and some of these names. So if you guys have any questions, just ask. For now, I only have PPSI on that list, Pablo. Right, there's some other really good names though, right? So again, we'll take a look as the day goes on, right? So and then IMPX is the name we're looking at because they have their merger name change tomorrow with Harley Davidson, right? So electric bikes. So we will take a look at those as well, right? So so the hurricane is going to smack. Yeah, exactly, right? So There you go. Anyways, the market is officially open. I think, yeah, no, I was useless goods. No, I was. We're good to go now. We're good to go. Anyways, so that's IMPX. Okay, with a little bit of a bounce there. Yeah, so that's IMPX there with a bit of a bounce. Again, so we'll see what happens here as we go into tomorrow. PPSI here. Again, just let these names kind of settle out a bit, right? So Luna Classic with a bit of a dip here. um, we'll see what happens. Usually you see Luna like sell off when the market opens, right? When you rally overnight, most crypto will sell off as the market opens here, unless it's directly tied to the S&P, right? So which Luna Classic isn't really. So and then again, LVTX here was a top gainer this morning. It's again gap ups are usually for selling. Most of these names are gapping up this morning and they're dipping right now. So yeah. So again, give these names a second here to kind of chill out, guys, before you look for these positions, right? So the S&P, there goes SPY. SPY says, and what? And dip and thrust. Don't forget to smash a like, guys, if you haven't already. Smash a like. Hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel. And if you're not a member yet, if you're not a member yet, you know what to do. The membership link is at the top there. But yeah, I see a big head and shoulder on forward. Curious to see what you think. 12, I think you can go down to 6. That would be nuts. I don't think it will. I honestly don't think it will. I don't think it will. Head and shoulder. No. Wait, no. Yeah, my chart is in general. Okay, I'll take a look at Ford. I don't think it will though. I don't think it will. I don't think Ford will go to $6. I mean, you never know with these companies. Ford is they have a lot of problems, even though they're trying to transition from like whatever. They still have a lot of problems though. So I don't think they're going to $6. I'll take a look. I'll take a look as soon as these crazy names here chill out a bit, and then we should be good to go, right? So, yep. There we go. And then yes, again, that's PPSI. Yeah, that thing needs a bit more volume here. It doesn't have as much volume as we maybe expected from this. So that's really not moving there. BBIG still needs to clear dollar here. So again, give these names a second, guys. Right. So it's Monday morning. There's no need to rush into any of these names. Right. So and then that's IMPX. Yeah. So IMPX again is still not there yet. Right. So again, just let these names chill out. AVCT is back though to the highs of the day here. Crazy. Impressive. Spy is also pumping down. Spices and wants and thrust. Again, I don't trust Spy first thing in the morning, anyways, but it's about to go from red to green here, which is from red to green, red to green. What's with AMC crashing? AMC had some news, Brian. So Pablo posted that news in Discord earlier today. So in the stock general channel, I don't know if I want to read that entire thing, but well, let me chat. Even really? Sorry. What did you do, Star? What did YouTubes do to you? What did you do to YouTubes? They're like, anyway, so yeah, those two stocks are hot. Okay, they're both pending news. D. So, INPX and that's annoying. You might have to like refresh your stuff or something. I don't know what. I don't know why it's not letting you do that. Yeah, Spy is about to go from red to green here. From red to green. Please don't spam. Contract to support. Yeah. I'm pretty sure that's a bot. Pizza. Pretty sure. To drop a bit more before relief rally. Yeah. Yes. I mean, it hasn't gone to green yet. I think as long as you haven't gone from like red to green, there's still that chance of like just selling off here now, right? So The S&P, these like moves in the S&P in the first 30 minutes here, I really don't trust them at all. Not at all. No thanks. Spy puts. I don't trust Spy. Need to run. What at $1.24, and that's another one that we talked about a bit here over the weekend. Kinda. Drug. I'll pull up drug here for a second. Because I know you're in that, and you kind of needed to get moving, right? So drug needs it's at $1.24 now, right? $1.24 here. That thing needs to stay above $1.20. Because if it closes below that level, you have a problem then. Because you could easily sell up to $1, and then you're looking for like 80 cents. Uh, on a store, koozie. No thanks. You got trapped in drug? I know, Musty. I know. Yeah. So if I pull up the daily chart here for drug, kind of talked about that over the weekend, right? So like right here, initially we had a bit of resistance here for drug around this area. Can you see my? Yeah, you can. Right around this area here. So just around this fib here, right? So right here, you notice how we have like again initially support, then resistance, then resistance, then resistance, then resistance, then support. Well, you're hoping that 120 becomes support because if it doesn't, right, then that's a problem. For Binance and Luna Classic manifest, yeah, that's huge for Luna. That's huge, right? So again, that thing needs to right. So yeah, that thing needs to stay above that $1.20. If it closes below that level, then you have a problem because then it's opening up a whole bunch of room all the way down to 70 to 80 cents here, right? So we'll see what it does. See what it does. Anyways, that's AVCT still holding up there. LVTX is still selling off. IMPX not really doing much. They're holding $8 though. BBIG is above $1, right? So BBIG wants to break above $1 here, which it is. See if we can stay above that level. And then PPSI, not too bad. It's not really moving much, is it? Spy though, Spy looks good. Spy's going from red to green. And SPY is just thrusting. So, Peter, your next chance might be like 370. That would probably be the safest bet for you, right? I don't these green bars at all. Took too much going on. Yeah, especially first thing in the morning, Brian. Right. So until we start getting again. So like for me, when I watch the S&P here in the morning, right? So we usually like if we're bumping, I need to see that sell. I need to see what happens when we get like a bit of selling. Do people all of a sudden panic and we crash all the way back down? Or do we create a higher low and then make a new high? If we do, then that kind of gives you a sense of comfort, right? So for now though, it's just been a rally, right? We barely had a sell-off yet since the market opened. So I can't really judge that. Okay, keep head above water. Come on now. Interesting, right? So anyways, and then here's Luna Classic. Luna Classic made a nice little bottom there. You can't even see my screen yet. Some puts, okay. So that's Luna Classic, right? Luna Classic doing really well. I mean, there's a bunch of resistance here just before 32, right? There's a whole bunch of resistance here, but it's done really well. So if you're holding Luna Classic, which I know a whole bunch of you guys are in Discord, congratulations, because that thing's moving. That's drug, by the way. Drug just exploded off 120, guys, right? So drug just said thank you very much. Thank you for believing in me. I will I will I will be so kind to thrust it, right? So anyway, so that's drug. Again, we just talked about drug in the sense of what it needs to hold, right? It needs to stay above $1.20, right? So that $1.20 level, initially strong resistance. So that thing needs to stay above that level. There's not a whole lot of volume yet, right? So again, these circles here, right? So these areas here for drug, right? So for the last few months or so, drug has had a lot of resistance here, right? So a lot of resistance here, right? At this $1.20 level, all these circles. So now that we come back down to test that level, you're hoping that 120 can become support, right? So yeah, again, it's holding, right? So and drug is gaining a little bit of steam now, isn't it? Yeah, it's up 7%, right? So right? So, anyways, anyways, damn it, I was gonna send you an email because you're a criminal. Criminal. I was gonna send you an email. Oh, useless goats. Anyways, so that's drug. AVCT is still dipping here, guys, and so is LVTX, right? So dipskis. PPSI is still again holding 350 really well here, and BBIG is holding $1 here. So BBIG not too bad, right? So and then IMPX here holding $8. So not a bad morning. We shall see what happens. Don't forget to smash a like, guys, if you haven't already. Let me check Storm. Uh, Bounce. Oh yeah, drug is moving, guys. Look at drug go, right? So drug says thank you very much. Thank you very much. I accept you, pizza. I accept your apology. I accept your apology. Let me see why Star isn't able to like chat though. That's annoying, Star. Don't forget to smash a like, guys. Smash a like if you haven't already. Smash a like. Smash the like. Smash the like. Permissions. Uh, I don't know why wouldn't I do that. Uh, I don't see any reason why, Star. See if like if you use a different account, if it works for you. See if that helps. See if that helps at all. Ravi, I'll take a look. Sending it as well, Gabby. I know there's so many names sending it in the morning here that I just can't keep track of. But anyways, let me take a look at ADTX as well because that's another one that we wanted to look at. That thing looks okay, 30%. LVTX is still dumping here, so we'll wait for a double bottom. Right, and then FFIE, that's another one that you guys are watching this morning in Discord. I mean, it's done really well, right? So can see that thing can consolidate above $1 there, right? So, um, who? Where? There she is, Michelle. Who? Star? Where? Yeah, CJ. No, yeah, Luna Classic with the big move. No, Luna Classic has done really well. It's having a bit of problems here, just below 32. So it needs to break above that level, and then that should open up more, right? So again, Luna Classic is just kind of consolidating here for now, right? So just consolidating here. Right, so IMPX is also moving here now, right? So 130. So again, if you're not a member in Discord, guys, you're missing out, right? Missing out here, right? So missing out. All of these plays that are kind of moving this morning have been talked about already in Discord over the weekend, right? So we talked about IMPX and what's happening here today with that name. We talked about PPSI and what's happening with that, and then we talked again BBIG. We talked about, and then also we talked about drug, obviously, right? So and drug is going there. So again, we talked about drug needing to curl off $1.20, right? So it's holding for now. It needs to keep holding that level. Try not to go red again, and then ISPC as well, right? D, very nice. Very, very nice. Again, if you're not a member yet, the membership link is at the top there of your chat. Come join us in Discord. Let's go. Go, 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 go. You're working? Working. Uh-huh. Working. Working. And then I also want to look at ISPC there, but yeah. Yeah, no, R7. ADTX doesn't look too bad here at all. Right? It doesn't look bad. I need to do a better job of like just hydrating. Hydrating and SPY. So here's our first seller for the S&P here. So this is kind of what I wait for. right? Because you can't really trust these rallies in the morning here because they mean nothing unless we're breaking above key levels. You just want to let them, like, again, let it sell off and see where we settle. Dan is praying for the bridge. Yami, hey yo, and yeah, that's FFIE here. That thing actually looks nice above. Peter, did you scout this one this morning? Yeah, I know Virgo did. I'm sure you guys are still holding this. So still holding that. We need some more work from IMPX. We need some more work. Some more work, Pablo. We need some more work. That thing needs to go to $209 just for Michelle. Anyways, and then yeah, PPSI here just needs to consolidate and start crawling off this 350 level, and then we can talk. BBIG needs to do the same above a dollar, right? So, and then again, so Luna Classic, not bad at all, right? So just holding support, consolidating, right? So that thing looks good, right? So some really good news there for Luna Classic. So yeah. Uh, yeah, okay. Keeping it real. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Ryan, those puts you bought, little bit greed, right? So, to what is any stock as to what Adam Aaron is going to do with from the latest SEC file? Not really, Pablo. Yeah, that guy is it's a different story. A different story. My drug bag, you may Sankar. What's the average? Is the average still what's the average now? What's the average? Yeah, no, FFIE looks nice there. Don't mind that. Only concern here for drug is just the lack of volume. Here, yeah. Only concern here for drug is the lack of volume. So you want to be really careful with that. It's sitting at $1.29 now. My only concern is just the lack of volume there, right? It's hard to trust these moves when volume is so weak, right? So, anyways, FFIE here though slowly creeping up, 43%, 43%, 43%, and yeah, BBIG is not bad. BBIG needs to put out some filings here, right? Just in terms of like management and the what like progress in their court case, and then yeah, they need to and I wanted to say some other stuff, but no, I'm not gonna say anything. Anyways, yeah, PPSI also needs to crawl because it's not really doing it. The volume just isn't there quite there yet. So Adam Marian, exactly, exactly, Michelle. It's very sad. It's very very sad, and that's ADTX selling off here a bit, right? So selling off again, like it's Monday morning, guys. Like if you feel like don't feel like you're missing anything, not quite yet. Unless there's some plays that you came into the day planning on making, right? If stuff is moving without you, just kind of like sit back and fold your hands and like let these trades come to you, right? It's Monday morning. Plays will come, right? So, Luna Classic, you see, I know, I know, I know. Ooh, la 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 la. I feel like Luna Classic is gonna have a yeah. If Luna Classic can break about 32 there, should do well. Should do well. I was surprised to see Luna Classic like just I think just exploded. Uh, I know Pablo. What's Marlo put $7,000 into Luna Classic? $7,000. That's impressive, by the way. 7. AMC, yeah, exactly. 7. So I'm sure Marlo is when that thing explodes 50% like that, he's very happy, very very happy. Now he doesn't need Peter's money anymore. Peter, you have less of a chance of getting that The dogs. No hope for you. Anyways, FFIE is still moving here really nicely, so not bad. FFIE drug 128. 128 and IMPX, yeah, IMPX still has work to do here because that thing almost seems to do this every morning, Pablo. Every morning, right? And then just gives it away, which is quite annoying. So but anyways, that thing needs to do more. BBIG is not bad. Holding above $1 here, needs more volume. You finally restarted your phone. You had to restart your phone, Star. Wow, Vince, let's go. You criminal, where have you been? It's good to see you. It's good to see you. Since you've been gone, good to see you. Let's go. uh, let's go. Wow. How are you? You're looking for the entry Omega into AVCT? I'm pretty sure I took it off here. Hello. Did I take it off? Pretty sure I did. Pretty sure I did. AVCT here. HKD is moving now. Of course it is. Of course it is. So for AVCT here again, so what we look for in the morning for most of these names. Give me a second. We got a whole two sheds, right? So AVCT came back and gave you a nice little double bottom here. This would have been an entry. Omega. This would have been an entry here at the double bottom again. So we're looking for these double bottoms at the open always. So you might have missed an entry here for AVCT. I feel like the fact that we're sitting just below, I would give it a second here. Just wait. I'll leave this one in the middle and just kind of watch it, Omega, and let's see if we can get another one of these bottoms here, or see if we can break about 40 cents here. Because now you can see there's a bit of resistance here, right? We've struggled with this level all pre-market, so I would be a little bit cautious there. Vince is nice to see familiar. Yeah, Vince is Vince is a member. Vince is yeah, Vinny. Yeah, James remembers Vinny. Yeah. Vinny's a criminal. He's a Hutrid's criminal. He's a Hutrid's whale is what he is. Yeah. BBY is moving. Okay, I'll take a look as well. Let me see. Anything on the scanner here? ISPC is the only name on there. ISPC. Nothing's really been halted yet. Right? Nothing's really been halted yet. So that's just a wait and see for now. The drug is still at 127 here, guys. Are we there yet, Kelly? Are we there? Where? Are we there yet? Are we done crashing? No. You're up 100 this morning. Let's go, Bob. Bob is up 160% on FFIE, right? So, very nice, Bob. Very nice. Let's do a bit of. I know we're getting a whole bunch of questions. Vinny the whale. I remember. You remember Vinny Hugh? Yeah, Vinny the whale. Anyways, so we're getting a whole bunch of questions here. Let me take a look. So Bed Bath and Beyond here. Bed Bath and Beyond has earnings this week as well. I think it's Thursday or some day this week, right? So yeah, that looks good. It's moving. Again, I'd like to see what happens when the S&P sells off. See if that continues there. So again, if you're looking for a position into this, if you're looking for an entry into any of these names, I would like not recommend buying on the way up here, right? So wait for that retest, wait for that consolidation, wait for that curl, wait for something, right? So even though this looks good here, this would have been a better entry, right? This retest here of the 20 EMA, right? That would have been a better test there, not at the highs of the day, right? So Bed Bath and Beyond doesn't look bad at all. Let me take a look at HKD here. HKD looks nice. $80. Damn. HKD said and what? And thrust from 59 pre-market to $80 here, right? So, damn, not bad at all, right? So, yeah, not bad at all. HKD looks nice. HKD is not really a stock that I can give you like, oh, like look at this level, maybe look at support here. I mean, we can. Um, right? But it's mostly about just momentum. Like if you're watching this, these candles, like HKD is one of those names where like once you start bouncing like this, people FOMO, right? And you can ride that wave as well, right? So and then be ready to exit. Um, yeah, so right, it's not really anything that you can, right? So, anyways, let's do a bit of rapid fire, guys. So rapid fire again. If you have a question that if you have a ticket that you need help with, just spam it in the chat. If you, I'll take a look at these names really quickly and then move on, right? And then we can go back to the names we're watching anyway. So again, if you have a name that you need help with, just spam it in the chat. I'll take a really quick look, and then go from there. This might be a disaster because about to get some BBIGs and MULNs and Zella. Just watch. Your put away. You still have BBIG puts, Bob? BBIG puts? Wow. BBIG puts. Zella is trash, Michelle. Zella is not going anywhere. Save Moon, Peter. You better go find you better go find a new moon. SPRO. SPRO here. SPRO. Let me see here. So it's up 10% this morning, so it looks nice there, Dan. I'm sure you're in this name already. There's a bit of resistance here at the 100-day moving average, just right here at the $1.20, at 220. Sorry. I mean these 20s are usually levels to be careful of, anyways. So on the daily chart, you see that resistance at 220 there. So that's a level it's going to need to break. It looks fine here to me as long as it's sitting above the 20 here, right? So sit above the 20, stay above $2, stay above yeah. So it looks okay here, right? So uh, IMPP is also trash. Meta. Let me take a look at Facebook. Facebook is green today. Looks exact same as the S&P anyways. Musty, I haven't looked at Facebook like bigger picture wise in a long time. Um, yeah, I mean Facebook did well. Well, was it last week? I think it's because I have these candles and I really don't want to change them. So, anyways, who showed a Luna Classic sale? Um, yeah, again, as long as Facebook doesn't get below like $140 here again, you might be okay if you're looking for this longer term, right? So $140 is what it needs to hold here, right? So you're kind of playing with like 52-week lows is what you're doing here. There's a potential double bottom here for Facebook as well, close to that level, like between like 140 and 138. So that would be a level to watch, like all the way back here in like March of 2020, right? So around that same area there, 137, 138 to 140, right? So that would be a level to watch there for Facebook. Right? So you in? Okay, LVTX. So LVTX again is done really well this morning. It had a huge gap up, right? So huge gap up, very huge, very big. So if you're not in this, you Christian, you're in at 485. Um, I don't mind it here, Andrew, as well. I don't mind it here. It's trying to curl again. So we've had that massive gap up, right? So and you can actually see the chart curling here since the open, right? So market since the market opened, that thing's been dip skiing, right? So it's been dipping, dip, right? It's finally curling here, this stock here, right? So LVTX, yeah, don't mind that there. As long as it stays above 480, it should be okay. If it breaks below 480, and then I think you're looking for a brand new bottom, right? So not bad at all, right? LVTX. That's it. That's it. Okay, that's it. And then AVCT, not really doing much then. Um, Josh, yeah, yeah. Josh, he's been busy though. Josh has been busy. Um, yeah, Josh is he's still in Discord. He's been busy. He's been busy with a business. So he's not really as active. But he sends me messages when when something moving, when something he likes. But anyways, yeah, no, he's been busy. Vinny, come back to Discord. Come back to Discord. There you go. Anyways, and there goes LVTX crashing them, right? So it broke below that 180, that 480 level. But my voice is wow. Can you guys can you guys hear the difference, like how it changes? Damn. Unbelievable. Anyways, then PPSI is still like there's not a whole lot of volume yet. Stop loss triggered. No, good job. You had to stop loss there, right? That's okay, Christian, right? So not every trade is gonna work out. So the ones that don't work, you want to make sure you have a plan there, right? So no, let's go. And then there you go. So IMPX here again, still not really doing a whole lot. And then BBIG Vinco Ventures here, BBIG. Uh, Got that after soccer voice? Yeah. It's not monkeypox. Michelle's been roasting me this whole time. She's like, yeah, monkeypox. Monkeypox? Yeah. I know, Bob. I know. It's you need a Java honey, honey poo. Yeah. I had some tea this morning with like with a whole bunch of honey in there. Um, Bob, I'm telling you, if you're in Discord, um, which I know I don't think you're fully connected yet. So we had a lot of fun with like G Sun on Friday, because that thing halted at $34. As we were watching in Discord, as we when we hopped off, right? Then again at 38, and then again at 40, and then again at 50, 67, 80, and beyond, right? So G Sun was fun in Discord last Friday. So again, we're not always on. Right? But we can catch some really good plays in Discord, right? Some really, really good plays. So yeah, again, that's yeah. So that's why it's nice that we have some tools in Discord and a lot of people, and yeah. So I don't know how it works yet, Bob. Don't worry, no, that's okay. I know it's yeah, it's it's a process. It's a process. You just have to kind of play around with it. And Rose Jameson for not getting you connected, and over the weekend. um, no, the voice is. I know, Peter. It's not really curling, is it? Mm-mm. I mean, that thing just lacks volume. It's just sitting flat. The volume isn't there yet, right? Let me take a look at Pola though. Again, so we talked about these names. Pablo brought up these names because so last time we had that hurricane, right? These names did really well. Like PPSI exploded. These are all again generators and whatnot, right? So Pola is up 11%. Like these names are up. They just don't have the volume, right? So Generac is another one. This one's a bigger company though. They're doing a lot better. Generac is doing a lot better this morning. A lot better because it's been pumping all morning. It's sitting almost at the highs of the day here, right? But this one's expensive, so people might not look at this as really as a play, right? But this is the main one, right? So time to sign. Don't push yourself. We go, Vita. We go. No, we'll hop off if it gets really bad. Like if the voice gets really really bad. Um, Right. So like if it gets really bad, we'll just hang out in Discord. That's why we have Discord anyways. So we can yeah. But anyways, I'll leave up PPSI though because come on PPSI, what are you doing? IMPX doesn't look bad at all. And yeah, interesting. Mm, Pablo, I was gonna ask you too, because I so like just comparing IMPX to AMPX, um, and that AMPX explosion there because I couldn't look at the chart for the. I was just gonna ask if you had an old chart just to compare like the name change, right? We saw that massive explosion after the name change, so I just wanted to like kind of see what the difference was. You know what I mean? Yeah. Na, 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 na. HKD. Let's go ADTX. Let me take a look at ADTX here. ADTX. Dr. Paula, let's go. ADTX, not too bad at all. Sitting at the highs of the day here. Nice. Again, like when you're looking for these positions here, just kind of waiting for these sell-offs. There's a bit of resistance here now too, right? So again, you can kind of see how we failed the last time, and we're failing at that same level again. So that was a big drop. Yeah, it is. It's basically double topping here, R7, right? So failing at the same level. Says, oh my god, that was a big drop. Yeah, that was a big drop, right? People are just selling off the same levels, and that's what happens. Like when you're watching a stock, right, that doesn't really have a reason to pump. Like when these stocks are running because of like just technical bounces or just hype, um, they're more likely to sell off these double tops because there's not a reason to keep going, right? Unless volume is really coming in. So yeah, watch for this moving average here at like 330. See if we can stay above that, right? So and Luna is just exploding up and down, up and down, up and down. Luna looks nice there. Like Luna looks nice. It's playing games, but it looks nice, right? It's consolidating here, and look at Luna explode now. Oh, Luna's gone. Luna says, and what? An explosion. Look at Luna go. Damn. Right? So, yeah. Again, if you're holding Luna, congratulations, because that thing isn't playing any games. No, no victims. No victims. Just everybody, yeah. Right? That looks really good there. That looks really, really good there, by the way. So, yeah, congrats if you're holding this, right? See if you can keep going there and just go, go, go. Go, go, go. Hey, yo, mood. Hey, yo. Right? So yeah, we'll take a look at Luna from time to time there, and yeah, ADTX, and then FFIE, and yeah. At 90, you did at 19, must see 19. Nice. Getting past that 255. ISPC. Okay. ISPC. Yeah, it is. It's also a bit of a double top here. Wow, ISPC just crashed as soon as I pulled it up here, right? Again, like with these technical bounces, you want to be really careful of these double tops. It's almost like bots, isn't it? Right? So it's almost like bot trading. It's the same level, like double top. Regarding stake in the company. Interesting. Right? Again, double tops. You almost sold it yesterday, Mr. DR. Well, I'm glad you didn't sell it. Otherwise, you'd be beating yourself right now. Yeah, a 50% rally. That's impressive. Anyways, ISPC said thank you very much for giving me a top. What's SPY at, by the way? SPY, SPY, S&P. SPY is just kind of consolidating here at the top. I think a lot of people were expecting to come into today and like have those puts really, really pay. Uh, out of nowhere, late. Pixie, yeah. DWAC is moving as well. Okay. Anyways, so yeah, that's ISPC there. Plan accordingly. That's a massive scam red candle though. That's a scam candle there. Scary. Anyways, BBIG. BBIG is slow, Pablo. BBIG is slow. Slow. These stocks are really slow this morning. Some of them at least. Right? So then Luna is just failing at the same resistance level it's been failing at quite a bit now, right? It's the same area that has been failing for the last hour now. So same level at 32, Mr. DR, right? Same level, fail over and over and over, right? So nothing wrong with that. It's consolidating. It's if you zoom out, it's consolidating really nicely, but it's just been struggling off the same level. But yeah, like Luna looks nice, right? So looks nice. Yeah, mood. 314 bought back in at 222, 271. No, congratulations. Congratulations. Congrats. Is HKD still moving here? HKD 75? Okay. I mean, see if HKD can stay up 72 here, up to 20 EMA here, right? 30%. MLCO? MLCO, interesting. No. Oh, yeah. Wow. Wow. That thing said, of the morning, you're waiting to buy some spy put star. Yeah, if that thing would just rally honestly to 370 and just fail, that would be so easy for you, right? For those puts, them they just rally. But yeah, no, Melco looks nice there actually. Really nice. And ADTX again, R7 engine, it's trying to bounce off that same level, right? Off that same why is that blurry there? Anyways, off that same moving average, the orange line at the bottom here, right, that we talked about. So see if we can stay above that. Mr. It's 18 for worth keeping an eye out for. Yeah, interesting. I think the only reason I ignore that is because hmm, interesting. Laboo, laboo, interesting. Laboo. Let me take a look at that. INPX. INPX. I think rallied all the way to 18 after that hold there. D, did you play this one? Tell me you did. Did you play? What happened to June's? All these IPOs are getting moved, right? So investigated, right? Moved. So the SEC said we are investigating IPOs. Why are these IPOs going from $4 to $100 to $1,000? What's happening here? So most of these IPOs are on hold, right? So some of these IPOs have been approved to by the SEC, but now these exchanges are like holding them back, right? So there's more to yeah, and then PPSI, ooh la la, there goes PPSI, right? So PPSI, finally, Heinz of the day here for the stock pizza. I know you've been waiting for this one. Don't tell me you sold it and then it pumped. You got three at 369. You did? Okay, nice. Yeah, because it doesn't seem like it wants to get to that 370, does it? So yeah, again, so PPSI is the name we talked about in Discord. Take a look at the Trades Ideas channel in Discord. So if you're in this, congratulations. It's sitting on the highs of the day here, pre-market resistance here a bit. But anyways, again, these are like hurricane stonks, right? So again, Peter mentioned in Discord, like, it's sad that you can benefit from like from hurricanes, from people struggling, right? But like they're just stocks like this, right? With like when there's a disaster somewhere, there's a stock that rallies because like they provide like a service, they provide something, right? So it's just yeah. Pola high today, yeah, Pola. Anyways, yeah. I wish these names had some more Generac is also at the high today. Exactly, guys. So there you go, right? So if you took any one of those names in Discord, right? If you took any one of those trades, as Spy is pumping now too, again. Spy, what a scam. Anyways, yeah, if you took any one of those names, congratulations. So if you're holding any one of those names, by the way, in the chat, type in yes. If you're holding Generac, if you're holding PPSI or Pola, type in yes in the chat. Let me take a look at Generac here. So again, Generac has been going all morning long, right? So it's just been going. There's Generac, highs of the day, right? So yeah, there you go. Mood says yes. Let's go. Highs of the day. A bit of resistance here, 185 something, whatever, right? So there you go. Right. So again, if you're not a member yet, you're missing out. Missing out. The membership link has been at the top there. So come join us. Anyways, I like watching PPSI instead, even though all these three names are relevant, just because like PPSI is the smaller one with more volume compared to Pola, right? So that's the only reason why I have it up here. Offshore, take a could mean a change for yeah, Bob, yeah. Storms are no, those are yeah. There you go, Pablo. Yeah, la. It's in your long term. Generac is Virgo. Yeah, nice, nice. Virgo is you're out of there, Peter. Not bad, not a bad scalp, right? So, and I mean, again, highs of the day here for PPSI here. It's going right, so it's moving. There you go. And also, Spy's not really pumping. Spy said, "Excuse me, you want to short me? You think you can short me? Spies at the highs of the day, by the way, here, guys, right? So that 370 seems like we might eventually retest that 370, right? So there you go. Spy looks good. And you know what just exploded, by the way? As soon as Peter sold it, wow, Peter. PPSI is pumping now, right? So PPSI looks really good there. Again, right? If you're not in Discord, you're missing out, right? So uh, let's see if yes, yeah, we're gonna see that 370. Yeah, that 370 is coming. So there goes PPSI, guys. Right, PPSI. Peter says, of course, of course. Peter sells this damn stock, and we have the biggest candle of the day. As soon as Peter says, I'm out, the stock says, who, where? Damn, Danielle, let's go. Biggest green candle of the day. Unbelievable. Wow, 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 wow. Anyways, no pizza. That's okay. Congratulations, right? You made gains on that. So yeah, there you go, there you go, there you go. uh, uh, anyways, nah, nah. Um, uh, okay. HLGN. To run for several days. Exactly, exactly, Pablo. Exactly. So, yeah, exactly. And spies are 370, by the way. Spies are 370. Spies retesting that resistance here now, right? So there you go. 370. Um, Spy says, you guys want to buy puts? You want? PG6, it ran to 35. Damn. Pissed. Must be pissed. Pissed. Anyway, so again, we are hitting that 370 and backing off, right? Which is expected resistance for the S&P here. So see what happens here, right? See what happens. So again, and that's the whole point of Discord too, right? We have all these momentum names that we will watch on stream. We have these names that will go off the scanner in Discord. We have all these names that will do this and do that and do this, right? So that we watch together here. But it's nice when we have some of these other plays in the community, right? That are like there's a bit more research in them, right? And those plays can pay for your membership, right? So again, if you took any one of those plays, if you took any one of them, right, over the weekend, right, this morning, right, so any one of those plays your membership is paid for, right? So if you took that, congratulations. Let's keep going, right? So again, we're gonna have momentum plays, and then we're gonna have plays that are a bit safer, slower, and whatnot, right? So that's what Discord is for, right? So all of it together, right? So again, if you're not a member yet, the membership link is at the bottom of your chat here, so come join us. Added three more at 370. Okay, there you go. Yeah. um, yeah, not bad at all, right? So she doesn't have it's not okay. So yeah, so yeah, no, story. You should be okay here. You should be okay. We're not just gonna break about 370 and just send it. I don't think, right? So we'll see. Again, it's stalling here for now. So we'll see what happens, right? So same, yeah, Peter, you got the same as well. Yeah, not bad at all, right? So Bridge AVCT selling off. Omega, yeah, I mean, like that thing's always been rumored to like it's always been rumored to um it's always been rumored to like for the for the like for the like for the buyout, up or down. Yeah, Luna Classic is, yeah, it is. It's consolidating really well there. It's either gonna have to keep sending it or go for a Dipski. And there goes Spy. uh Double down, 0 day puts, 0 day puts. You're asking for trouble, Brian. No, yeah, we'll see. 340 several times this since AM. Yeah, that's Spice. Spice breaking out there now too. Melco is at the highs of the day. Spy is looking like going to thrust, doesn't it? Spy is like, you guys all buying puts? Watch this. Hold my beer. You guys all want to buy puts? Hold my beer. Let me show you guys. Let me show you guys something. Just watch. Just watch. A dead cat bounce today. Yeah, Pablo. Yeah. Anyways, I don't know why I have this all extended out there, but and again, and another play that's another play that's moving here too, right? So that's right. So again, IMPX, I think needs to do better. I'm just kidding, but it does. It's up 8% this morning, right? So IMPX looks nice, right? So again, that's another play that we talked about already in Discord, right? So take a look at the Trades Ideas channel if you're a member. Make sure you take a look at the Trades Ideas channel, right? So again, most of these plays that are moving this morning, we've talked about them already, right? So again, we talked about IMPX and what's happening with this stock. See if it can hold these gains and keep going into the end here, right? So, and then BBIG is just consolidating here at $1. I know some of you guys got in just below $1 on Friday, so at least you're still green on this one, right? So still green, and then these guys were halted. Hugh, it's trying to crawl here now. INPX, IMPX, and then INPX. So it's trying. Melco is in the middle here. Melco looks nice. And spies are still feeding at that 370 again. There's resistance here. If we can break below these moving averages here, star, I think those puts should start to pay out, right? So fill the gap at it's possible a higher low on the 4 hour. Yeah, is a good sell off. Yeah, should be, should be. Yeah, no, Melco looks nice. Melco's done well. MLCO. Spy just giving weird vibes. I need some more water here. I think that's the only thing that's gonna save me today. Just a lot of water, like a lot of hot water. Otherwise, the voice is gonna be gone. Gone. Holding up nicely. Yeah. Let me get some more hot water, guys. Give me a second. Spy. Yeah, Melco, new highs of the day for Melco, by the way. MLCO. MLCO. This is it for 69 million? Wow, that's impressive. That's for cold drinks. Yeah, Melco is going 34% here. No. Fresh hot honey lemon cola. I need to go get some more honey too. Some more honey. On the way, 10 minutes looks healthy. Yeah. Yeah, Spy is just giving weird vibes, isn't it? Weird vibes. Weird vibes. Like solid vibes. Like, let's go, Nick. Come on. Good morning. Good morning. Doing great, and let's go. Nate, good to see you. Good to see you. Have a wonderful week as well. And Luna Classic is pumping. I don't know. I don't know if you took. I don't know if you're watching or if you're in them. Yeah, no, MLCO looks really good there. And positive news also at 30% exactly, Pablo. Exactly. Exactly. 1 second here. Can't close that out there. Content. No, 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 no. Again, make sure you smash the like, guys, if you haven't already. Smash the like. Smash the like. Um, There you go. If I have any NAL partners in here, yes, you do. Yes, you do. I don't know if Leo is here though. Leo has a big position in Nile that he's never getting rid of, but he's holding a bag on that though. So but that's just how the market works though, Brian. Brian says Russia war, hurricane, Asian markets goes down fast, banks to buy stocks, British pounds all-time low, let's pump spy. That's just how it works. Like when you think there's no way the market goes up because of everything that's happening, that's when the market rallies, right? That's when it happens. Let's go, Nick. Yeah, just like a little bit of like weather stuff. um yeah. Cough drops, yeah. Pablo, I think that's what I should have got from the. That's the one thing I'm missing. I wish I had those. GameStop is rallying strong. Spy is really playing with this 370 here. If this thing doesn't, yeah, we might get a fat red candle here soon. Don't worry, I'm. This is for you guys, okay? Spy. This is for all you guys holding puts. Brian, Pizza, Star, all those puts. Come on, pray. Work the magic. Put your hands up and rub them together. Say money, 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 money. Crash, crash, crash. It's coming. Don't worry. I'm just kidding. With a little blood in the street. Damn it! I know. Bad news is good news, and good news is bad news on the stock. Exactly, Musty. Exactly. So, and yeah. Yeah. Oh yeah. 1850. Oh, I was wondering where that 18 was coming from. So there you go. It's working, guys. Come on, keep rubbing those hands together. Keep rubbing those hands together. It's coming. Spy. More. There we go. More. Dude, I'm positive in spy puts. 375s. Okay, Brian. Is it getting warmer? Yeah, no. See if we can stay below the 9 here. I mean, there's still a lot of like strength here if you really zoom out. But you have hope. Hope is all you need. Hope. Come on, Moods. Rub those hands together. Let's go, Star. Put those hands together. Rub them. It's getting warmer. Spy. It's getting ready. It's getting ready to test that 20. Come on. More, Spy. More. We need these put monies. There we go. Come on. More. Let's go. More. There's ice cream down here. Go. Yeah. No, so again, 370 is not a bad spot for puts, right? Because we know there's resistance. Even if we do rally above that spot, we will come back and retest our level. So it's not the worst. But SPY has been like stronger than expected this morning. Which again maybe shouldn't be a massive surprise because like if you take a look at the daily, we are close to a double bottom, right? We sold off last Friday to that 360 whatever level, right? So pretty damn close to right. So not bad at all. But yeah, anyways, who now? Huh. Yeah, Hugh, like that thing is actually holding up fairly well there. And Luna Classic just had a fat red candle, by the way, a fat red candle. So can't see my screen yet, but here it is, right? So fat red candle there for Luna Classic, fat red candle, fat red. right? So we see again that thing struggled at 32 here, really struggled. Free candy, Nick is what's waiting for the S&P down there. Free candy, free candy, free candy, free candy. Yeah, Hugh, that doesn't look bad though for that, like for that, with that news and the market cap here for this, not bad at all. This thing can maybe curl back to close to those highs. It might be something to something. Oh, you surprised? Are you surprised? No, I'm not surprised. Is the bottom for AVCT at 32? Oh yeah, IMPX is going 860, guys. Come on, more, 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 more. So there you go. Again, we talked about this. We talked about this one quite a bit in Discord over the weekend, right? Over and over and over and over since last week, right? So it's up 11% this morning, right? So and take a look at the Trades Ideas channel there. This was talked about in there. I mean, it's doing really well, right? So it's going 862. Let's go. Give us $9. $9. We want what do we want? Hugh? We want $206 for Michelle for this one. Anyways, so that thing's doing well there. You mean Abe scam alert? Anyways, FFIE is dipping a bit here. Let me take a look at the other name here, Andrew. For Bitcoin, really? I did not know. I knew there was another ETF though. Mustim, but there's a VIX for what? Really? Had no idea. LVTX. Yeah, that looks nice. Hi. You're in at 463. Okay, it's trying. Like it's really trying here. Yeah, not bad. I'll leave it up for a second here and just watch it. It's not bad at all, Andrew. Don't trust it now. R7. Did you make monies? Hope you made monies. Let me take a look at AVCT here too. AVCT. Nope, said nope, no bottoms. Yeah, be careful, right? I mean, like, I wouldn't call this a bottom. Why not? Omega. So when you're watching these candles here, when you're watching these candles, um, you want to kind of actually make sure they're consolidating before you call it the bottom, right? So like you want to make sure you actually like, because there's no signs of consolidation here at all. It's just red after red after red. So again, if you don't have TradingView, which I know some of you guys don't, you can just go onto the Hot Trades website, guys, which is Hot Trades. It's Hot Trades X. Hot Trades X .com, right? Just go onto the website, right? So go onto the website. You can listen to music on here too while you do all your rubbish. But so if you go onto like if you go on there's also a news feed on here, right? So just news and spy up to date, like spy and whatnot. And by the way, I am seeing spies crashing on here. I didn't notice spy was crashing over here though, right? Look at that. Come on, rub those hands together. Rub those hands together. Put. It's going. Spice crashing. Well, put those hands together. More spy. More. Let's go, Brian. Right. So, yeah. Anyways, there you go. So yeah, 370 is not a bad spot. Like 370, not a bad spot at all. Right. So, yeah. There you go. Anyway, so again, I had to take a look on the website. So again, that's spy on the website there. You can take a look at the newsfeed and whatnot and the popular names. And then if you zoom out, so let's say you don't want to use TradingView, or you don't have a TradingView account, right? So you can just go into the trading site here on the website, like the trading tab, and then you can just watch your tickers on there, right, and change the time frames as well. Right, you can put in the ticker if you wanted to, right? So if you want to watch AVCT on the website, you can just do that instead. Has to be strong though, right? So and then you can watch that on there, right? So you can do that same thing for crypto as well, if you wanted to, right? So there's a crypto section as well there, right? You can watch all your favorite coins and whatnot. But anyways, and then there's crypto news at the bottom here too, right? So you can take a look at crypto news. So again, yeah. So that's all on the website there. But anyways, moving on. PPSI, oh, let's go. 870 guys for IMPX here. 870 is going. I know, Pablo. I know. Peter, congratulations. Like I'm really happy. Like I'm happy that there's Peter. Um, like at least you've changed, right? So I love how much. Let's go, team. Yeah, is that a is that a let's go. Oh, yeah, what's that? Is that new? Yeah, Brian, that's a new. It's new. It's new. So again, here's the link to the website. Not the link. Well, I guess the link. Yeah. Um, so here's the link to the website. That's not what I want. Here's the link to the website. Yeah, so you can watch your stocks on there if you wanted to and whatnot. There's a link in the description too, right? So it's dumping a love team, yeah. So anyways, yeah, there's a whole bunch of rubbish on here, right? So yeah, so you can anything you need to do, and then I'm not gonna scroll down on the news feed because but like that makes it so much easier though, Pablo. Just like so we can track Kramer here. There's AMC news on here, right? So if you missed AMC news, there's AMC news on here, right? So that came out this morning. It's on the website there. And then if you keep scrolling down, there's a section just for Kramer tweets. Kramer tweets, guys. If you want to watch Kramer tweets, Kramer alone, well there you go, right? So yeah. Anyways, back to the stonks. PPSI and PX, they're not too bad. AVCT is at 28.5, guys, right? AVCT is not giving you a reason to buy the dip, right? You want to make sure you have a stop loss on these names, please, right? So, tomorrow, will it go to 10? Doctor and lawyer, come on. No, there's no price target. But again, join us in Discord. There's no price target. Follow, put the link on the top left in a email so you get more traffic to the website. Yeah, we could do that. And SPY is trying to bounce here, so there you go, guys. So again, that's the S&P. Nice sell off to the 50 EMA here, and we're bouncing now, right? So if you wanted the dip ski, you got the dip ski, and we're bouncing. La, la, la. Let's see. You're waiting for it to bottom out, exactly, right? So that thing needs to give you a double bottom or just consolidate somewhere, because this is all way too fast. This is way too fast, right? So it's gonna need to bottom out somewhere. Somewhere. Anyways, Melco is dipping now, by the way. These names will dip. That's not a surprise, right? So you're pumping, you're celebrating. Sell-offs have to happen to know what will pump on our Kramer tree. Exactly, Fabio. Exactly, right? Exactly. It's funny. Like I've been drinking like hot water for the last week, like just hot water. Um, And then if you gave me cold water, I tried drinking cold water or like just like room temperature water, and it was like, what are you doing? I had to spit it out because it just tasted so different. It was not good at all. Just so I will be drinking hot water. Anyways, AVCT is back above 30 here, going for 31. Like it's just so volatile, isn't it? Omega, which makes it complicated because then you really can like actually. Since 37, that thing's been below the 9. Wow, interesting. HKD is acting wild. Yeah, it always is, though. So HKD here, and that's the thing too. Like when it comes to technicals, I can't really give you anything for this. It's purely momentum here. Luna Classic is dipping, by the way. Peter's gonna say, "Are you surprised?" Luna's dip skiing here. It's dipping. It's back below 30 here. Just drink beer. It will destroy any stones. Any stones. Yeah, no, Luna's dipping here, right? So again, we talked about Luna failing over and over and over and over and over at 32, right? Over and over and over for the last few hours, and now it's just dipping. It's dipping. It's like, excuse me, you know who I am, Mick Dipsky. Anyways, it's dipping. We'll see what happens there, and then go from there. More. What is star? It's supposed to be better for you. Oh, what is like hot water star? Oh, oh, interesting. He son of a bee. Pizza, don't FOMO. It's sitting on resistance now. 3150. It's at resistance now. I would be careful. Ape organic grow. Ape organic. Is that like a miracle grow or something? Ape organic grow. Yeah, spies still struggling here, right? So spies struggling down. Yeah, struggling. There you go. Try drinking the water under the bridge. Delicious, Richard. Delicious. No thanks. No thanks. I know it's you say resistance. I said $20. No, again. So I like that you guys had the conviction, right? So some of you guys right and yeah. So again, 370 resistance there. That thing played games for a second there though. But again, that's not a bad spot, right? It looked like it wanted to thrust, but that's not a bad spot at all for those puts, right? So again, Brian, we should be back to green now. Hopefully. Uh, you a new family member? I in Discord, please do, Nick. Please do. A new family member? Let's go. Let's go, Nick. And then AVCT is also down to here at 3250. IMPX guys, highs of the day. Oh yeah, come on, give us $9. Give us $9, Pablo. $9. That's too much to ask for. $9, right? There you go. $9. You should have shorted it, love team. Yeah, $9. Oh wow, Nick. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. I'm looking at some Nick pictures, guys. Wow. I like that, Nick. That's what Peter wanted, but he couldn't buy it. Uh, yeah. Shoot for Dan. What's the story? You jumped in. No. So Dan, take a look at trades ideas. So we talked about IMPX over the weekend. Pablo's also posted a whole bunch of stuff about IMPX in Discord, and there goes IMPX pumping, guys. IMPX is at $9 now. IMPX is pumping, right? So again, if you're not a member in Discord, you're missing out, guys. This thing's up 16% now, and it's going. Sheesh, sheesh. There you go. So again, if you're not a member in Discord, we talked about this last Thursday. We talked about it on Friday. We talked about it over the weekend. We posted some articles here and as what's happening with this. Right. So and it's going. It's up 15% today. Right. So it did a really good job of like just chilling in the morning, consolidating, right? So that's the open there, kind of, right? So, and it's just been going. So, that's how trades monies, isn't it, Hugh? For price, really? I have like. La, 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 la. Let's go, Pablo. So again, if you take any one of those plays, there's your hot trades membership. 84. Yeah, there you go. Right. So again, Pablo's done a really good job of posting all the information. Um, for IMPX in Discord, right? So just do a search IMPX in Discord, and you should be able to find it, right? So there you go. So again, if you're not a member yet, yeah, if you're not a member yet, the membership link is pinned at the top, and also the link is at the bottom here. So yeah, come join us. Right? Come join us in Discord, guys, because you're missing out, missing out. Anyways, moving on from IMPX here. La, 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 la. And then so that's another one. In this is different now. INPX here, these guys had news this morning, right? That thing's doing well. I know he was watching this one really closely. He was also shared some information about this one here. It's like it's doing fairly well here with these levels here. So not bad. uh, Yeah, the only thing with these, the only thing I saw that made $10, you did, Doctor. You saw that made $10. There you go. Congrats. Right. The only thing with these like with these name store or is like is a low volume. It can lose it all like right away, in no time. Right. That thing could crash in no time there. So and Spy still selling off, guys. New lows, not like daily lows, more like lows from like the last few minutes. So. Yeah, not bad at all, Hugh. There, not bad. Don't mind that. Anyway, spy, bridge. Oh yeah, spy's going down. Spy's about to go from I'm not gonna say red to green, but green to red because it's not that close yet. But to come out on TV and say anything we can make money. Yeah, I was watching that little Biden interview. Hey, yo, Scott. Yes, I am Scott. Well, look at it. So Luna Classic is right here on this tab here on this screen. Mood monies. Luna is trying to curl here now, isn't it? It's trying to, right? Not bad at all, right? So yeah, again, Luna's really struggled with that 32 score, right? With 32. So if Luna can break above and stay above 32, it's ready for pumping. Ready for more. For now, though, again, it's trying to consolidate here. So see if we can actually stay, right? So and then go from there. So yeah, Luna is on one of these tabs here. And yeah, that's INPX, right? So INPX is moving here. These guys had some really good news, right? So again, so here's the news for INPX, right? So the current market cap, like you mentioned earlier, for INPX was what was the market cap again? Less than 30 million, right? So to sell enterprise app business to Kins technology for 69 million, right? So they're selling a part of their business that's worth more than the entire company. So that's obviously really good news. So that's good news there for them. Yeah. Anyway, so it's curling. It got halted, right? Pump, halted, sell off, consolidate, and it's trying here again. So see if that thing can keep moving there. 16. Spy just crashing, guys. Spy is going faster. Spy is going faster and faster and faster. Faster and faster. Pablo, come on now. It's over. Dips, chips. It's over. I'm just kidding, by the way. So again, if you got those puts at 370, right? Congratulations, right? Again, 370 puts. Oh, it's dip skiing. Like it's dipping here, right? So it's over. Is what that is. Over. Low enough to make me green star. Are you still not green yet? Oh. Yeah, see if we can stay below the view up here now, though. Over and over and over. What's SPY? SPY is just like the ETF for the market, Scott. So the ETF that holds some of the biggest names in the market, like the Teslas and the Apples and the Amazons and the some and an ETF. So kind of like the market trend, right? So if you look at this crashing, look at this, and go look at Bitcoin. Bitcoin is also selling off, right? So also selling off. Why the stupid pizza? Why did you so early? No pizza. That's okay. I mean, like the S&P has done that anyways, right? SPY has been something that like is a nice intraday scalp where it's like pumping and dumping anyways. So for you to take profit soon, nothing wrong with that, right? So find the next one. I think you're in a spot now that you can like you don't have to like like and this is why it's better for you now, Peter, because before you had to rely on moves like this to happen. You had to rely on being perfect. Now you don't really, right? Now you can like say, you know what? This thing might crash $1, but I want 10 of those cents, right? That makes you a lot. That puts you in a lot safer of a group, right? So, because what happens when we bounce at 60 cents and then you go from red, you go back to, you know what I mean? Exactly, exactly, Musty, exactly. So, nothing wrong with locking in these profits. Nothing wrong. Damn, Nick. Oh wow, that's impressive. Beautiful. $200 so far. Congratulations, Star. Congratulations. Let's go. And the IMPX is failing at $9 for now. No, Brian, don't do that because now I'm gonna get roasted in the chats. By who? None other than I use those codes. And here comes Peter and Hugh. Just watch, Brian. Watch. Enemies of progress. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Anyways, yeah, no, Spy seems like it's trying to consolidate here, though, right? So more like a grid elf. Unbelievable. Spy does seem like it's trying to consolidate here. So, but it's still sitting below everything that's natural. So see what happens here for Spy, though, right? So, see if we can consolidate here and crawl again. Yeah. Anyways, so we'll see. XRP at 41. Yeah. The XRP is done really well with everything that's happening for them. And there goes by with its first green candle. Nope, back to red. Um, um, from Twitch. Question from Twitch, guys. No free Wi-Fi for you. Says hello. How much money do you make per day? $2. $2. $3. Gandalf plays with the dog. Hobbits. Look at this now. Michelle, you know what? You know what? You know what? He never leaves the house. I left the house. Nice. Leave me alone. It was, yeah. Says how much you make per day? Because I'm here all day long. Uh, anyways, let's go. Anyways, again, so Spy is trying to consolidate here. So that's why that circle is there. Just because it looks interesting here, right? So we'll see if it gets back above the VWAP. That's HKD, by the way, guys. $68. Unpredictable. That's HKD, right? Unpredictable here. Good morning, Fiji. Right, so you want to be very careful with that. And then AVCT, ooh la la. Anyways, what does PPSI look like here? 47. Damn. PPSI said thank you very much, but I am dip skiing again here. Wow, interesting. Huh. It's because pizza took his monies and run. Peter, see how much easier it is though. And then anyway, SPY is bouncing, right? So again, well, trying to at least for a second here, right? So consolidating here and then a bit of a bounce, right? So that's not really a surprise. When you watch these things start to consolidate, you know there could be potential bounce, right? You notice how like every time we've had that happen, like when we're crashing and then you see multiple candles consolidating, like right here, usually there's a bounce coming, right? Like there, how much of a bounce we get is a different question. But anyways, yeah. So see if we can fail here again and send it for more. But yeah, they're all canceled. Fiji, all of them. All of the market conditions, no goods. Only exits. He only exits on Discord and YouTube's. Without the eye. Rubbish. Anyways, pizza is a useless god, Michelle. All this water I'm drinking. What's IMPX doing? IMPX is not really doing much here now, is it? Well, yes, it is. Yes, it is. What? No free Wi-Fi. What's your question? Like, do you have any questions about like anything important, like crypto and stocks? Otherwise, you don't want Michelle finding you on Twitch. Yeah, no. Again, IMPX here looks nice to me. If we can get above $9 here and just consolidate, that'd be cool, right? So I have a question. How do you have that view on TradingView? I can only see one line on at a time, pretty much. If you know what I mean, you can only see one line at a time. Wait, what do you mean one line? Which line are we talking about, Mood? It depends. It depends on like your membership, right? It depends on like what you pay for. Um, it depends what you pay for. Like as the it depends what you. It depends what you. It depends what you. Catch me at 350. It depends what you. It depends what you pay for. I think. But just clarify the what line you're talking about. Then I'll really understand which line. Let me know, Mood. You can see there the 20 to 50 indicator. Oh, you're talking about these like the blue, the red, the orange line. Let me know. Watching YouTube videos to learn how to. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, no trading views. Follows a slow uptrend. Yeah, and that's the thing too, right? So like so now that IPOs are gone for the most part, right? So what's gonna take those spot is the question now, right? So something's gonna have to catch fire soon, right? Something's gonna have to move. Something we're gonna have to find a new trend now, right? So last week I felt like it was hottest stocks, like hottest stocks. People would FOMO into hottest stocks. Right? Can it be SPACs this week? Maybe these SPACs, stuff like IMPX, BBIG is a BBIG is not a trend, and Luna is trying to consolidate here and curl, right? So it's trying to. Man is trying. So there you go. Anyways, moving on. And there's the S&P, right? So again, as when you're watching these SPY candles, when they start to like sell off aggressively and consolidate, right? You want to be cautious if you're holding these puts because we could get thrust candles at any point, right? So and SPY is bouncing off that level, right? Yeah, MULN is getting crashed. Later, yeah, not surprised there though. MULN exploded last Friday. Just a technical bounce for MULN, right? Technical bounce for MULN. Yeah, yeah. Did we look at anything else in Discord there, Pizza? I know we looked at LFMD, right? So I have not looked at that today. So let me take a quick look here at LFMD here. So that thing has low volume though, so that was my only concern. And yeah, again, so here's another name that we looked at in Discord over the weekend, guys. Right? So And oh, look at Spy go. Spy says, "Come on, let's go!" Right? Surprise, surprise. No, not really. Right? So anyway, so Peter mentioned this in Discord. We looked at this one over the weekend in Discord. Um, so let me pull up the daily chart here, right? So that thing is up 5% this morning. It's trying. So the reason why like I kind of like this stock, even with the lack of volume here, was because it still lacks volume. Was just because of this here, right? So just the fact that like when I look at stocks like this, I know exactly what my risk to reward is, right? So, for example, let's say a stock is bottoming at this level here. You're like, wow, okay. I mean, last time we got to like $1.90, we exploded all the way to 250, again to $1.90, all the way to 320, right? Okay, cool. So now we're sitting at $1.90 again, right? So so the reason why these plays are more appealing to me is if we break below $1.90, I'm like, yeah, you know what? I will risk 2 cents, right? Because this thing was at $1.97 this morning, right? So I will risk, right, a little bit, right, just to watch that bottom there. If we break below that bottom, I'm out of there, right? So again, yeah. So see if you can stay above here and actually go for a rally. It needs more volume still, though, Peter. So that's the only concern, right? It's triple bottoming here, but it needs volume. Like this thing needs volume to the upside. Again, it's up 5% today, but that's not good enough, is it? It's not good enough. No, no, no. I just wanted to figure out, oh, the chart setting. I think I missed your question here, actually. Let me see if I can go back. La, la. Yeah, I just wanted to figure out your chart setting. Yeah, no, Mood, we can play with this. Like if you, yeah, we can play with this. And once virus and thrust. Let's go. We can play with these settings. If you have any questions, just ask. Make sure yeah, I sometimes I don't quite understand, like I'm not sure I understand your question though, but so for example though, like if you're looking for these moving averages, right? So what I have on there right now is so go to indicators right there and just search up EMA, and scroll down to the like right there where it says EMA 20, 50, 100 and 200. That's what I'm using, right? That's what I'm using there. So that's why I see all these different lines there. Oi. Right, so that's what I'm using them. Anyways, let me go back. So yeah, just make sure, if you're trying to set up your charts, just ask, um, and we will take a look ski. I don't want to watch LFMD though, because I think that chart is rubbish and it's going to be super 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 slow. There you go. Send everyone to daycare. Let's go daycare time, David. No, no daycare. I miss, if I'm not streaming, I genuinely miss it. So I'd rather be streaming, even if I have to. For We're still good for now, so still good for now. So, anyways, yeah, spy. Again, a little bit of support here at 367.80 and a bit of a balance, right? So, see if we can actually stay and keep going. Come on now. And then I will need some more water because I feel like the water is really what's helping, like really really helping. So, if somebody needs to keep aggressive with the hot water, and they go from there. How dare you on the title, Ron? Is because BBIG look good, Ron. BBIG look good. I promise. BBIG is right here, right? So BBIG can't even see my screen yet. BBIG is well, it was holding a dollar. It actually did well because they had some good news on Friday, and it was promising, Ron. It was promising, and we figured maybe this thing would continue running today. It did. It moved a bit to 104 this morning, 13%, 15%, but then it's back below dollar, right? So it's not really doing anything special, is it? Nope. Nope, not really. Luna Classic here filled at the 50 EMA, so I mean, bigger picture though, Luna Classic is still at 54%, which is huge, which is very, very huge, very, very huge, right? So, and then IMPX here, IMPX a little bit of a dip ski, right? So, you are you must be sick. Yes, yes, virus. Yes, yes, yes. I am. I am. I am. I am. I need some more water, guys, and then I also need to run to the bathroom really quickly because of. So I'll be back. I'll be back. I'll be back. Spy. I'll leave it on spy here, by the way. Spy. There goes the S&P. There goes the S&P, guys. Crashing, crashing, crashing. Crashing, crashing, crashing. Brian is celebrating. Come on, $5. Yeah. Brian is, oh baby, Brian is celebrating. Oh baby. Spy puts 370. There you go. So if you again, if you're still holding those spy puts, congratulations. Cause yeah, that was a nice test, wasn't it? Right. So again, we worked a little bit of magic. No, that has nothing to do with us, by the way. That's just again the S&P hitting resistance at 370, and then a whole bunch of you guys picking up puts at 370, right? So it's almost like just market, like overall picture, right? So when we're rallying and you can tell that the market is still clearly very bearish, there's no reason for these like rallies to be sustainable, right? So when we rally to a key resistance level, right, people will buy puts, right? So again, puts 370. Oh, they're paying now, aren't they? Right? So there you go. It's over. Let's go. It's coming. Let's go. Dan, thank you for the super chat. Since right there with you, came down from Florida. Have a you have and have the wait, Dan, what happened? you s- what what's the crude? What's that? Dan, I'll look at the the point zero one. Dan, what happened? Get well soon, please, and thank you, Dan. We'll get through this together. Oh, that's what it is. Okay, 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 okay. Get well soon, please, and thank you, Dan. Together. Come on, give me a hand. We'll hold your hand, and we'll get through this together, please, and thank you. I heard whiskey helps. I'm sure it does. I'm sure it does. There you go. Dan, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Get some rest, and yeah, I heard passing it onto a neighbor you don't like helps. Little Jeremy kids at the yeah, exactly, Dan, exactly, exactly. Andrew says, "Where my whale is at? Where my whale is at?" HKD is at 67 now. Yeah, PPSI. No. Oh, like in the states, or like in the states. Oh, look at Spygo, Stewart. Yo, 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 yo. Look at Spygo, guys. More selling, more bridginess. There you go. So yeah, Spy's gone from red to green, back to red. So yeah, there you go. The dream for me, I know, Brian. I know you're celebrating. I know you're on the moon now. I know you're on the moon. White bars, white bars, white bars mean you're really making those money. So once you start seeing white bars, it's that's a whole different level of monies, Brian. When you're holding those puts, right? So yeah, there you go, Dan. it it's going right. So again, it's going more white bars, guys. More white bars. More white bars. White bars equals monies. There you go. I know, Star. I know. So, anyways, we'll see what the S&P does there. Last time I saw white bars, I was in prison. Potential support here for the S&P. I mean, like, sure, the opening. Damn. I mean, like, we're really crashing now. That 370 was the perfect put area, right? So, like, perfection, right? So, no, it doesn't need just enough and snacks. Exactly, Ron. Exactly. What more? What more do you want in life? What more do you want? What more do you want? Not much more, is there? That water isn't as hot, and that's nasty. All right, trash. That's not good enough. Yeah, I be back. 361 probably. 1 second. And hot water, Yami? Yes. Yes, yes, yes. There you go. Anyways, PPSI still looks good here. It's back about 350 pizza. I know that's what you wanted, right? So resistance level, Andrew. Let me take a look. Um, LVTX, lava, lava resistance. Probably that $5. If this thing would pull up here for me. Anyways, there's a bit of resistance here at like 490 ish. Like between 485 and 490, there's a bit of resistance here, Andrew. Like this level from last time, like right here, one and twice, and then you can kind of see right there, right? So there's a bit of resistance here. I don't mind it, and this goes quite a ways back. So like right here too, same level, like just below 490 there, right? There seems to be a lot of resistance there, Andrew. But for now, I don't mind it because it's still sitting above the blue, the 90 EMA there, so that's fine. If you can stay above that. If it breaks below, then you have a problem because you notice every time we break below after failing at that level, it's a fat red, right? Fail below, fat red. So, anyways, um, yeah. So that's L whatever, and yeah. And so BBIG looks needs to do more. IMPX again, the volume just isn't there, right? So it needs more volume, but not bad at all, right? So not bad at all. And Spy, meh. You're welcome, Andrew. But that can wait till Thursday, Friday, 361. Yeah. No, I don't think we get. If we get 361 today, Brian, imagine the chaos, chaos. Let's see. Yeah. Oh, let me see here, Carla. They offering. Oh, to be determined. Okay, so that's what they're doing now, Carla. Okay, interesting. G-Sun is halted down, by the way, at $35, guys. G-Sun went from $30 last Friday all the way to 90 and then back to $35 this morning. Crazy, isn't it? Crazy. Around this level, Musty? Yeah, no Luna Classic. No Luna Classic is doing like if I zoom out here for Luna Classic, I don't mind it. And some of these smaller, especially Luna, are very good at doing stuff like this. Very good, right? So if you look at the 15, for example, like Luna just hangs. It's below the 9 now, which is might be a problem there, but right. Um, I'm always concerned though, like when the market's open, because you never know, because this thing explodes overnight, and then what happens when the market opens? Some of that attention might, because at some point it will, right? So, and you can kind of see that it's giving the T-Rex, right? So Luna Classic this is the hourly, by the way. It's had a nice rally, and it's starting to turn around here a bit. So, right? So, yeah. So just be a little bit cautious, right? Because yeah, it needs to clear 32. Luna Classic can clear 32, and then it's time to what, to party. For now though, be careful. So yeah, be careful. It's trying, like it's really trying. Anyways, 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 and Spy with a bit of a bounce there. And there you go, Andrew. Andrew, it failed at that same level again, right? So resistance, right, for LP, LVL, VTX here, right? Same level. It's like it's failing off that level every time now, right? So between like 480 whatever and 39 and 490, right? So again, another one, right? So tops on tops on tops on tops, resistance on resistance. HKD $67, 87.94. PPSI 355. Burn this once upon a time. So let's go beyond a dollar. Let's go. Let's go. One second, guys. There you go. What else? I need a lot of burn to yeah. I've always said this too. Like it to me, it's not about like the like it's really like the catalyst is always nice, but for projects like Luna where people like buy and sell all the time, it's more about like just the momentum and like people just FOMOing in, right? So you want to be careful because at some point that money runs out, right? And the FOMO chills out for a second, and then you have these massive dips, right? Because I mean, like Luna was pumping last like a month ago, right? 400%, and then lost a lot of it, all of it almost, right? So um, yeah, so you want to just play accordingly. Plan accordingly, please. Anyways, your average is 33. R7 AVCT. Let me take a look. AV 34. It's actually 34. Okay, good. You're green. You're green. Finally, you're green. Na, na, na. Spice at 3. Oh, yeah. There we go. Anyways, anything else on the scanner here? No, nothing yet. I want some more juice. More juice. Something get halted, please. Something get halted so we can thrust. Something. Uh, Making oh, Joe, I see your picture now. I see your picture. I see your picture. Joe, like, so when you're working, do you just have like headphones on and you're just listening? Spice looking, it really is looking dangerous, Brian. It's looking dangerous. I think you're put in good hands for now, right? So unless today might just be honestly a very like useless day where we just I know the Fed, I know the whole bunch of people speaking this week as well, if I'm not mistaken. For now, again, we're making lower highs, lower highs, lower highs, lower highs. So you're good to go. Like you're completely okay here. Unless we start getting some higher lows here, and then you might. What is the blue, green, red line on your chart, Monar? These are just moving averages. They're moving averages, right? Moving averages. Yeah, it's halted down. They're just moving averages. Right? They give you resistance and support. IMPX rebound. There you go. So IMPX is testing $9 again, guys. It's about to break $9 here, right? So yeah, very nice, very nice, very nice. Na, 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 na. Na, na. Again, if you're holding IMPX, type in yes in the chat. I just want to see. La, la, la. I just want to see. La, 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 la. Just type in yes in the chat if you're holding. I want to see. La, 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 la. When $9? Come on now. Yes, 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 yes. But don't know why. Dan says yes, but not sure why. Dan, are you green at least though? Are you green? Are you green on that play? I hope you're green. Be careful, please. Right, so be careful. This would have been a lot safer at like close to $8. Right, this morning, a lot safer. Oh, below $7 last Friday. Today you're just watching Mustafa. Okay, sounds good. There you go. So you're $14. Let's go. Let's go. La, 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 la. You're about to sell it? Okay. That's okay. That's okay, right? Like scalp these money, scalps. And yeah, that's okay. That's okay then, right? Yeah. So there you go. So again, you can find news on Holly Dio. So if you type in like IMPX on the search bar in the stock general channel, it should be in there. Should be in there. Or if you just go from the conversations from like yesterday, from if you just scroll up to yesterday, right? So we talked about IMPX. Market's weak. Oh yeah, it's weak. Brian, yeah, Brian is just counting monies. You know that gift, Brian, that money gift, counting monies. That's you, isn't it? No, spy is yeah. There you go. Right, further to the abyss. We're about to go test lows of the day. Yep, we're about to go. About to go test the lows of the day here, guys. Yeah, I'll just scroll up to yesterday. You should be able to find it. And yeah, now we'll see if IMPX can hold these gains into the close here, Pablo, right? And then go from there. If not, meh, it is what it is, isn't it? Right? So, and then we see what happens tomorrow with the name change. Um, Again, I really would like to compare like IMPX to AMPX in terms of like name change. And like, yeah, you can search, yeah, right? So, can someone book ADA? ADA rallies when the market's ready to crash, Musty. Like when the market rallies and it's ready to crash, ADA will rally at the end. ADA is usually a sign that the market is about to sell off. Right? Spy just selling off, guys. Mm. There you go. And crypto. How to figure out in the winter? Oh wow, interesting. What's halted? GSUN is halted again at $32, so that thing's just selling off, right? So, what's the moving average for Luna Classic? Luna, yeah, Luna is doing nice. Like Luna is not bad at all. Like Musty mentioned earlier as well, right? So how well it's consolidating, like it's doing really well here. So it depends with Monar, like it depends. What is the moving average for Luna Classic? It depends what you're looking at. Depends what time frame you're looking at. Because these moving averages will change on every time frame you like. So it depends on like your goal for Luna here, right? Um, yeah. Sorry, I can't give you an answer, brother. It just depends. Pizza, you bought it? Yeah, that thing lacks volume. That's my only concern. There's no volume there. AVCT is at 31.5 again, R7. Annoying, isn't it? Yeah. And then LVTX bouncing again, right? So back to that resistance, 485. Andrea, still holding this one? PPSI 350. Wow, that thing's slow. Damn. Spy is still just crashing, guys. Spy is like, come on, white, 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 white. You're still in there? Okay, nice. Oh yeah, Spy needs something here. You know what's coming? Lows of the day for the S&P, guys. Lows, 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 dips, 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 chips, crash, zero. Spy just going. La 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 la. Which ones are you holding, R7? Which ones are you holding? Which ones are you holding? Let us, R7, let us help you, please. Right? So, together. Because, yeah. Those puts with me, la 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 la, happy. Yeah, exactly, Brian. Exactly. Right? So, those are good puts at 370 there. Those are good puts. Dips, 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 dips. 362 during this week. Might as well continue your AVCT. Okay. Are you able to get like in and out, in and out, in and out R7? Like, are you able to do that? Like, instead of swinging, are you able to like scalp these plays, or do you have restrictions? AVCT back to 33. It's all over the place, isn't it? Right? All over the place. I think people are still excited though. You can tell that AVCT like isn't completely done yet, just because of like the rumors. It's not completely done yet, is it? So, Dapper Dan, dips, 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 chips, dips, dips, dips. I was trying to do that and then it dropped. Oh, okay. Well, it's back to 32. It's back to 33.3 here. So you're back to green now. AVCT is pumping here. So almost 34 now. R7. So ear health. I had to switch to over ear. I know, Joe. I know. I have to do that too. Like, it's not good. Because I can tell that like I do that a lot and it's not good at all. Dividend. There you go, 34. For the buyout Omega, I'm not sure. These are rumors that are coming from like random sources. So I don't trust it. I don't trust that at all. I don't trust it at all. AVCT looks nice here, 34.3, right? So I would just honestly play with the chart in mind, only the chart in mind, and momentum and hype. I'm not sure how I feel about like a buyout actually happening, right? So this to me is just like just retail pumping it. Will the buyout actually happen? I don't know about that. I don't know. So go, go, go. Something else is halted here. It's halted down though. SJ is halted down. Yeah, I usually just ignore the ones that are halted down and just move on. Anyways, Spy is just making new lows, guys. Davidan, is an American fashion designer. Harlem, cool. Daniel Day, Dapper Dan. Dapper Dan, is that you? You the designer? You're the designer, aren't you? La la la. Again, don't forget to smash a like, guys. Have we made it to 100 likes yet? Have we made it to 100 likes? Smash a like, guys, if you haven't already. Smash a like, please, and thank you. Smash a like, yeah. Smash a like if you haven't. Hit that subscribe if you're new. And again, if you're not a member yet, come join us. You're a criminal, Dan. You're a criminal. Yeah. So again, the membership link is pinned at the top of your live chat there. So yeah, come join us. Let's see. PPSI. Yeah, still just not doing much here, is it? Not doing much. AVCT looks nice though. I think we're approaching like every day last week we went like through a period where like we would rally in the well, those some momentum plays in the morning, right? So a lot of excitement in the morning until lunchtime, and then it got really slow, especially in the boring market, right? So on the boring market, they're working on that musty. They're working on Europe and then Canada as well, right? So right and then at the end of the day we had some excitement, right? So these some of these halted names, so it might be the same case here today, right? Fun in the morning, boring, 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 and then yeah. So, anyways, yeah, Musty's asking 222. So Musty's asking if Mumu, can you use it in Europe? No, not right now. They're working on it. Coming soon. In Canada as well, right? So you can only use Mumu, right? So again, Asia, right? So and then Australia, and then the US, obviously, right? So anyway, so again, speaking of Mumu here though, so here are some benefits to Mumu, right? It's again comparable to most of these platforms, right? So as IMPX is going, let's go, come on now, right? So again, there's a lot of benefits here. So again, there's a link in the description there for Mumu. If you want to sign up for Mumu, would appreciate that. Or again, just give it a test and let me know what you think, right? So again, from like again real-time codes to free level 2 data to extended hours like WEBR to short interest data, to again educational content, right? Customer service, right? So global markets, Hong Kong, and obviously like the markets we trade, right? So there are a lot of benefits, right? So again, there's a link in the description there for Momo. Just click on the description. There's a link there. Again, and if you do sign up for Momo here, right? So you get some free stonks, right? Free stonks. So yeah, get why not, right? So here's a link for Momo in the chat here. So if you haven't signed up yet, give it a try. Yeah, yeah. Anyways, and then IMPX is fighting. Let's go, Bex. Come on, let's go. Now BBIG is the only one slacking here, right? So of all the plays we looked at in the weekend, so again, if you took any one of those plays in Discord on Sunday night or last week, if you took any one of those plays, you're green, right? So except for BBIG, which is struggling to hold a dollar there. But anyways, yeah, see if we can stay above $9 here for IMPX, right? So plan accordingly, guys. Right, make sure you have a stop loss, make sure you're ready to go, and blah blah blah, right? Whatnot, um, and go from there. Alrighty. So again, let's go. Go, 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 go. Spies still just making lows, guys. Um, what Minar, and then it just opens up more room for higher price. There's no telling where you could go to next. No one can ever give you that answer. It just means okay, we broke above the ceiling. Now what's next, right? Because there's gonna be another ceiling after that, right? So it's not that simple, is it? Send it. Anyways, and again, Andrew, right? So again, LVTX, same level. Like again, we talk about how history doesn't repeat but it rhymes. This thing's been failing at this level for the last hour now, right? It happened again, right? 490, just dumped. Yeah, exactly, same level, right? History does not repeat but it rhymes. Again, fail once, twice, three, four, right? So same level. End of the day is what you're looking at, Dan. Yeah. Yeah, we'll see, honestly. It looks weak. SPY looks weak. You're losing interest, Andrew. If it breaks like so, when you're watching charts like that, what you want to look for is like the top of the range and then the bottom of the range. If we're holding the bottom of the range, it should still be okay. If we break below the bottom of the range, and then people will lose interest quickly, right? So SPY, a bit of a bounce here. On those puts, $500 start. Damn, Danielle. Back at it with the you sold them. No, congrats, star. Let's go. Make those monies. That's a nice. That's monies. Very nice. Um, Holding SPY up, yeah. Apples and the Teslas and the Teslas and the whatnot. Anyways, I'll be back in a second, guys. It's all the water. I'll be back in a second. Leave up the S&P. You make me feel nice. I feel atmosphere. You take me super high. Ain't no one like you. There's no life without you. Ain't no one like you. There's no life without you. Ain't no one like you. There's no life without you. Ain't no one like you. There's no life without Are we above $9 yet? Still playing with $9, Jam. Still playing with $9. Anyways, and SPY's failing at that 20 there too. So failing at the 20. Let me take a look at ADTX here. ADTX. AVCT, yeah, that thing's back again, dipping again, right? So this is why, honestly, R7, it might just be good for scalping because it's up and down, up and down, up and down. AVCT, yeah. Man, PPSI is quite slow, isn't it? Quite slow. Michelle at the bridge is where that thing is. ADTX. No, nothing's dumping. Yeah, see if we can stay above $3 here. $3. Anything else you guys are watching? Anything else you guys are watching that I haven't looked at yet? Let me know in the chat. If you're watching anything that I haven't looked at yet, let me know. I'll take a look. I'll take a look and see. Other than that, though, yeah, it's been other than the names that we're familiar with, there's nothing else that's brand new here. Nothing. Liquidity. Okay, cool. Is dipping again. Misha, why are you watching that? Why? Are you just comparing to the US dollar and you're getting excited? La. Luna Classic is gonna pump. Yeah, Luna does look like it wants to go, doesn't it? Yeah. I mean, like there's a bit of resistance at 31 too, but it's slowly treading high here, high low, high low, high low. Or like it's wanting to go, right? So yeah, looks nice to me. Oh, forex. Okay. Oh, here it goes. Here goes Luna, right? So there goes Luna. Surprise, surprise, no, not really, right? So yeah, consolidating to forming higher lows, to breaking resistance. Not bad at all, right? Yeah, Luna's pumping. Yeah, I'm trying to promote. Still, no, no, Michelle. Did you promote Forex trader, Michelle? Anyways, um, yeah, see if you can get a double bottom here for AVCT, right? And again, like Andrew, like I mentioned earlier too, for LVTX, it's still bouncing up. It's creating a little double bottom at 460. So if you can stay above 460, maybe not too bad, right? But it's gonna need to break out. It might take all day, like some of these stocks we watch, and then SPY is going for a bit of a bounce, a bit of a bounce, a bit of a bouncy bounce. There we go. 1 second, guys, just quickly. What should I use? Nothing. Nothing that I like there. Nothing to see here. Oh, you're going back to bed? What do you mean you're going back to bed? Isn't it like, aren't you working, Michelle? Just watch. Now that Michelle's gone, guys, I promise you, something's gonna squeeze now. Just watch. Something. Something's gonna say, yep, she left. You need to go to bed. Oh, I need to go back to bed? Oh, me? Yeah. Pump it. Free market and hopefully there's another one, Omega. Yeah, hopefully. The market likes when people give up, doesn't it? It does. Every day. Every day we have a runner at the end of the day. Every day. What's happened? What happened to for a buyout? That's some rubbish. Michelle, you know that's how it works. Happens every time. Every time you come back, I'm like, Michelle, you left. I told you. I told you. You left. I know. I know. No, we will most likely hop off at some point today, guys. After lunch, right? So, and then just watch these names in Discord. Again, like we've had some amazing plays in Discord, right? So, especially when we hop off the stream, it's fun, fun. So, come on, Spy. Spy's doing every time the mark. Every time Spy crashes to this song. Bye bye. Bye Spy. Zero. Look, yep, it's going. It's crashing. Come on, put those lights up in the sky. Imagine you're at the concert and you're waving the S&P goodbye. Because that's where it's going, to zero. Spy. More. Damn. Oh my goodness, guys. New lows of the day here for the S&P. 365 incoming. Oh, Lord. Oh, Lord. He even turned it up. Let's go, Joe. Spy. Bye-bye. Come on. To the left. And wave. Bye. Goodbye. Which Dr. Song? Oh, Spy is just going. Like, it's just going to the bridge. Spy is fallen and cannot get up. This is Spy. Come on, kids. Put your backpacks on. We're headed for the bridge. Let's go. It's over. Was trading last night. What do you think, Mark? Would you? So usually, like for the most part, Michelle, it's based on like the U.S. dollar, right? So if the dollar was to maybe show signs of weakness, the market would turn around a bit, right? Like the market would show a little bit of strength, right? So for now, right? So these are the markets, like these are the currency weaknesses, like in the like for the most part, the market doesn't care about, right? So it's viewed as a negative, right? It's viewed as a negative in the sense that, like, okay, market's seeing that, okay, we clearly have bigger issues, right? So do you think I'll run to crypto? I mean, like, crypto is just doing the exact same thing the market does, like we've seen, right? I mean, like, spy crashes spy crashes spy crashes crypto crashes, right? So market crashes, crypto crashes, right? So you almost need the dollar. Like, you need the dollar to show signs of weakness. Then crypto will bounce. And then the stock market will bounce, right? Um, so yeah, like the U.S. dollar isn't sure. Like, if I take a look at, like, let me pull up the if I pull up like the chart for the dollar. I don't know why that's escaping me here. Musty, what's that symbol again on TradingView here? Right. So what's the symbol, Musty? Let me know, please. I don't know why that's not it could have more. Oh yeah. Yeah, yeah. DXY. I don't know why that's escaping me here. Just came back. It came back. Right. So no, 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 no. Right. So I mean, like, Michelle, look at this. That's the dollar, right? That's the US dollar, right? As the market is crashing, the dollar is pumping, right? So because the dollar does not care. No, DXY, yeah, DXY, right? So, like, again, so it's not the same. Look at that. Like, look at the dollar. So this is the daily chart for the dollar. Look at what it's been doing as the market has been crashing. This goes all the way October of last year, right? So look at that. It's just been going, highs on highs on highs, right? Look at that, right? So you can't really so, like, if again, you can be concerned, like, so we can't worry about, like, the currency in Asia or the currency in Europe, right? Because those are clearly not affecting anything over here. Like, the US dollar doesn't care, like, what those guys are doing, right? Like, their currency might affect the market, right? Like the overall market, uh, right? But we're just pumping. The Dixie, the Dixie. Yeah, it's been a while. Yeah, it's been a while. It's just going. So when this thing starts to, like, stabilize and show signs of weakness, right? Then the stock market will say, "Ooh la la, okay, maybe valuable when currency is dropping." Exactly, right? So there you go. So and same thing applies for crypto. So if you're running from, like, the dollar currency to go buy crypto, right? If you're running from from assets, or, like, from anything to go buy crypto because you think, like, you'll be punished instead, right? So yeah, yeah, yeah. Anyways, no, 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 no. Back to spy. Nah, 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 nah. Yeah. Nah, 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 nah. Like, so, like, the way another way you can look at this, Michelle, too, is, think about it in the sense that, like, if I'm holding something and it's pumping, right? And the other one that, like, you're interested in is dipping. That's not what I was thinking. But again, the same though, right? Like, if you're holding something that looks good, and that's moving up, why would you, like, people would not sell that to go buy something else? It's when that currency starts to show weakness, and then you're going to see the market kind of turn around instead. Right. So anyways, guys, again, pixies are that pixie. Oh my god, not pixie. IMPX is pumping. Let's go. IMPX. Highs of the day, Pablo. Highs of the day. IMPX 19%, guys. When hot is the question. IMPX is going here. There we go. More, 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 more. We won $50, $209. We're not joking, are we? Yeah, we are. But anyways, more. Right. So again, if you're holding IMPX, congrats. It's been slow, but it's trending in the right direction here. So, with again, hopefully this is not buy the hype and sell the news. I would not FOMO into this now, guys. Again, we talked about if you're a member, we talked about this enough. Right. There's been a lot of time. Right. So, um, IMPX, Michelle. Anyways, right. So, this thing's gone from 750. To nine whatever here, right? So that looks good. Anyway, see if we can keep going here. More, please. More, please. No, we're not joking. No, we're not joking, Pablo. We're not joking. $209. Like, we want to see like an AMPX type rally, right? When you change that name, is that too much to ask for, Pablo? Pablo, I'm waiting for an answer. Is that too much to ask for? It's not, right? I will see. No, 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 no. 269, let's go. 269.69. 269.69. PBLA is moving, Mustafa. Okay, I'll have to take a look then. I will have to take a look. IMPP? No, that's trash. That's trash. I feel like I need a bit of like I drank so much water and it's a bit of something. A bit of something. Anyways, and again, LVTX is bouncing again there, so not bad at all. Right, so ADTX, nah, $3. See if we can hold up $3 there. Am I singing these songs now? Um, no, I think for IMPX though, after hours is going to be what we watch for, like into the close after hours, and then especially tomorrow morning, right? Tomorrow morning, just to kind of see what the sentiment is, like leading into that, into the name change and whatnot, their merger with Harley Davidson. Hugh, did you ever go to that dealership? By the way, did you go? Did you go to that dealership? And you know what's funny? I was gonna send you guys a picture. I was driving by whatever. I drove by a Harley dealership yesterday in the little like neighborhood. But yeah, um, Harley. I was like, ooh, IMPX on Monday. That's exactly what I was thinking. I was like, I'm gonna send you guys a picture for IMPX Harley. Can you pull up the chart for PBLA? Sure. What do you think? I was jogging, Michelle? PBLA. PBLA. So you're not in this, right, Mustafa? Are you in this? Let me know. It looks good. If you're in it. If you're not, then that's where we have to kind of look more. So yeah, let me know while I'm looking at this chart. Let me know if you're in there. One of the village people. You're not in this? Okay. I don't know how I feel about it. This thing failed to hold 50 cents here. I would give it a second here. Mustafa, I would. It's called. yogging. I would give it a second here, Mustafa, and see where like it sells off to and consolidates at, right? Maybe 39 cents here might be the level to watch for you, right? Just again, wait for that sell off and consolidation. No, like I just drove by it. I had nothing to do with. I have nothing to do with it. I just drove by. I wasn't on a bike. I did not go in there. Yeah, tempted though, but I did not go in. Anyways, yeah, see if we can consolidate here at this moving average at 39 here, right? So if we can start crawling there, maybe something to look at, right? So IMPX is looking nice still, right? Going for the highs of the day here. I did that. They wanted me to schedule the test drive. Uh, there was no like money. I know you. It's because they're making money. That's why they're like, oh, they're sold out anyways. Again, like so that article that was posted in Discord over the weekend talked about them unlocking, reopening tomorrow, right? Pre-orders. The last pre-order sold out in 18 minutes. So maybe that might be fun to just to see what happens tomorrow with that, right? Maybe IMPX might do some stuff with that as well, and then go from there. Ain't nobody got time for that. There you go. Andrew, are you still in this one? LVTX. Like honestly, LVTX, as much as it's annoying, because it keeps failing at the same level, it's giving you a nice range, right? Exit entry, exit entry, exit entry, right? So nice little scalp range there. That would be good for Peter there actually. AVCT back to 31. Back to 31. I need a banana or something. Oh, yeah. D seems to be trying off 220 support for small scalps. Let me take a look. ISPC 220. Yeah, that would have been a nice catch there. D, right? So, yeah, again, 224 here, right? That would have been a nice little. I mean, it's not moving much at all, right? But that would have been a nice little area there to look at. So, it just doesn't have the volume. By the way, what's drug at? 25? Yeah, drug has just done nothing today, right? So had that rally, right? It's still holding that 120 level, but for the most part, though, it's sleeping. Yeah. Uh, should have jumped back in entry. Oh, okay, yeah. IMPX to yeah, pre-order open again on Wednesday. Oh, it's Wednesday. Okay, I thought it was tomorrow for some reason. I thought it was tomorrow. Yeah, no, again, AVCT is bouncing there, and yeah, see if it fails again here, Andrew. Right, 490, 490. It's lunchtime. Come on, we need a halt. We need a halt, guys. We need a halt. Something halt. Let's go. Oh, IMPX is going, by the way. I don't want to watch it too much because I don't want to be tempted to get rid of it. But it's going. That's IMPX, guys, right? So it is pumping. Can we get $10 here? $10, 21%, guys, right? So I mean, these days, nothing less than 100% is good enough for you, right? So obviously, this is not good enough. This is greed. This is extreme greed, isn't it? Meh. Anyways, Anyways, it's tomorrow. Oh yeah, yeah. It's tomorrow. I thought it was tomorrow. From the article, Pablo. So name change, and then they're doing that stuff tomorrow. They're ready. They're ready, Pablo. They're ready, and so are we. So are we. Are you in any entry right now, Amanar? Are you trading entry? Yeah. Change, and the next round of second alarm will be officially open to the public on September the 27th at 9:30 a.m. These guys are ready. As soon as the market opens, they're like, yeah, pre-orders open for business. They're ready. They're ready for all the juice tomorrow. So so are we. Again, I would not FOMO on the way up, please. I would not FOMO into IMPX on the way up here, please and thank you. Please and thank you. I would not FOMO on the way up, regardless of what's happening. Wait for those dip skis and then go from them. I don't watch it a whole lot because like I don't trust the volume yet. Don't want to be you must be trading in different markets. You no, like low floats go without a decent pump anymore. Something drug is something happening there. I'm not yeah, I mean like it would just be a technical thing for me, honestly, Musty. Like just technicals, purely technicals. It needs to stay above 120, right? Like we looked at earlier. Spy is dip skiing again. Yeah, it is. Spy has no hope. Well, hopes and dreams. No, it's more like yes, a bit of that. Hugh. But it's more like sometimes like when you have right again, so like the intention was to, well, I mean we talked about this last week, right? So we talked about this last week. Pablo talked about how he was going to take a position at the end of the day on a Friday, right? So that was the plan, right? So again, the intention was to look for that. So like the plan was to like look for that on the Friday, and then not too expensive, yeah, and then look at it and then like go through the name change, or you know what I mean. So it's a fine line though, like it's a really fine line, and it's always a dangerous line, honestly. It's very dangerous. um but it's a fine line between like having a plan and then like having it rally 21% already. I mean, like that's a huge gain. 21%, 20%, right? So that's huge, right? So and then like maybe saying, okay, do I just take it now or do I actually still stick to the plan? So that's where it gets blurry. Anyways, let me take a look at SHPH here. PPSI is still at 350, guys. Not really doing much there, which is still okay. And now again, for the fourth time or the fifth time or whatever, it's failing again. LVTX fails again at that same price. So it's just a scalp for now. And then let me SHPH here. This is another one, right? $7, 24%. Nice. SH, if you're in that, congrats. ISPC, not bad. SHPH. I bought Luna at 3 Munar. It's pumping now. No, okay, nice Munar. Congrats. So here's Luna Classic. Yeah, Luna is trying. Luna's done really well. It's trying. It's fighting. It still needs to get back above that 32 though. But anyways, yeah, back to SHPH looks nice then. Do we, the is EPL back this is soccer back this weekend, or is it the following weekend? October 1st. That's this weekend. Is it this weekend? Yeah. You're looking at the 1 minute candle for what? For Luna? No, like it's the same though, right? So like if it, especially like and it's especially more visible when you zoom out, right? I mean, you can see all these. If you're seeing like all these things, if you're seeing this thing fill on the 1 minute time from here on like here, if you zoom out, you're gonna see the exact same thing, right? The candles are just more defined, more pretty, nicer. Yeah. Um, but it's trying to break. Yeah, it's trying to. Oh, he said it's pumping. Oh, must he? Oh, okay, okay, okay. Yeah, 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 yeah. Not really. Still has work to do. A lot of work to do. So work to do. But I will not go below 9. Yeah. Q. Yeah, below 9. Yeah. That's probably the best thing to do there, right? It's sitting at the highs of the day again here now, right? So, right, 946 here. I agree with that, Hugh. I agree with that. Highs of the day. Mm, not bad. More. SHPH going. La la la. Oh yeah, that looks nice there. Nice, not bad. Not bad. It's pumping, Musty. It's pumping. Brian Spike can barely get like a proper bounce going here, so yeah, it's back to almost the lows of the day here. I'm not even gonna call that an inverse head and shoulder. Even though you like yeah, nope. Stretching, stretching, stretching. Mm, streaming Luna. Okay, cool. Sounds good. 1 second, guys. I just need to quickly. Okay. I just want to see sentiment on a stock here. Waiting signal. Okay, sounds good. Rubbish, 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 rubbish. Okay, cool. Interesting. La, do, la, until, la, till, la, 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 la. La, la, should, la. No, do you, not tomorrow, la, 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 or something. Okay, sounds good. La, 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 la. There we go. Johnny, any idea what's Trey username? I have no idea, Johnny. No idea. No, no, no. Yeah, 32.3. Yeah, it needs to break above that 32, whatever level that is, right? So, and IMPX is still just pumping. New highs of the day for IMPX here, right? So, 23% IMPX. IMPX. Did Dan sell? I think Dan sold it, Pablo. Probably sold it. Probably sold it. Bex, do you have a stop loss for your position? Do you have a stop loss? Nah. La, 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 la. Ooh, it's going for $10. More, Pablo, more. Highs of the day, more. Come on, give us more. I want to see. Oh yeah, it's going. This thing is gonna get halted, isn't it? Yep. Your body has a because it uses it. Drinking hot water speeds up the process. Has to heat water before it uses it. Drink speeds up the. Oh, yeah. Halted up. G Sun is halted up now too. Tell it to chill out, please. We can't have too many halt ups here. We just want one. Yeah, G Sun is halted up, guys. $42. Damn. That thing was at $32 and then it's halted at 42 now. Wow. G Sun is one of those crazy stocks. My only question on AMP is, do I sell during after hours and take the chance that America were in? That's the question, Pablo. I think that's going to be the same question for me too. Well, in pre-market, yeah, exactly. And now that stop loss set, let's go back. Come on now. I'll pull up GSUN. I'll pull up GSUN here as well. I think that's going to be my concern too, right? So GSUN, yeah, GSUN is halted up here, right? So 42.35, guys. Right. So yeah, I think that name change will be complicated. That Matic went shorts here. I have not looked yet. I haven't looked at Matic yet. Yeah, there it goes. New highs of the day for IMPX. Will it break above $2? Will it break above $10, or will it stall at $10? That's the question now. To break or not to break? To break or not to break, guys? Yeah, and so I honestly think unless we start crashing here aggressively, I think I'll make a decision after hours, and then if I really don't want these guys fumbling the pre-market, do we? But I know pre-market is really tomorrow. Pre-market is where like it could get fun. Like the fun could really begin pre-market tomorrow, right? So that's where the chaos could begin. Chaos. Right? So I mean, there's still a lot of day left today, right? Still a lot of time left. So we'll make a decision later. Decisions. La, 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 la. There you go. I'm just playing the 20. Rather not guess. Know you exactly. That would be the safer thing to do. Absolutely. I let me take a look. Let me take a look at something else. I just want to compare here, and maybe that's my mental block. Right? Anyone jumping on it? I'll take a look. Interesting. Interesting. Huh. I broke above $10, guys. It's gone. IMPX is gone. Right? So um it's gone 30%, guys, right? So there you go. 30%. The question is, can you stay above $10 though? Can you actually find a way to stay above $10 here? It's extended, damn. From all those moving averages there, it's gone. Right? So gone. Still halted on G Sun here. It's gone. Anyways, if it's just momentum in after hours or pre-market, I will jump back in. Yeah, no, Hugh. My stuff is different though. Like I don't have pre-market till like an hour before. So then I really have to think about taking profits after hours because my pre-market is absolute rubbish. right? So I missed like all of that all like all the good action, right? So I usually have to be really really careful. Like if I'm gonna hold anything, right? So better be in like good profits, better be willing to like really risk it, right? So unable to hold $10 yet, right? So la, 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 la. I need to switch. Oh, is it a Canadian? No, no, it's not a Canadian thing. It's just so Momo is not in Canada yet, right? So they're working on that. They're saying like end of the year, Hugh. So other than that, no one offers like it seems to be a Canadian thing for now. So hopefully Momo can change that. Hopefully they stick to like their general rules and whatnot. So and fix. I don't know why. Like if pre-market opens, I don't know why some brokers all want to like all want to be fancy. Like if pre-market opens, let everybody in the door. Let everybody in the door. Rubbish. You know what I mean? Everybody inside. What's overflow? Like what does that even mean? La, la, la. Popped up too. Keeping it, yeah, it did. It's over on the other tab here somewhere. Somewhere. Yeah, it looks good. It's up 26% as well here, right? So that looks really good. Looks really, 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 really good there. So really good. Is it halted again, Jisun? Yeah, it is at 42.35. It's been halted this whole time. Is Luna doing a flag? Kinda. Yeah. Yes, yes. Let's say yes. Let's say yes. Nah, nah. Keeping it real. Hopefully you're in that and making those monies. Yeah. What do I think about AVCT flow? Did you see a new SEC filing? I don't get it. What does that mean? There's a new filing. I'll have to take a look then. I'll take a look in a second here. What's your position, by the way? What's your position? I need to run to the bathroom again, guys. I'll be back in a second. Okay. Okay. Bump the stocks. G-Sun is just a monster. It depends what type of flag it is. I don't know. So what they're picking on this, G-Sun is just going. G-Sun says, "Hey guys, I'm unhalted. Catch me if you can." Not gonna get us to work, please and thank you. I know, damn it. I feel like these halts, the way you like the halt scanner channel is look at Jay Z. Jay Z, what's Jay Z doing? Are we about to get some more? It's moving with sun. Yeah. Ooh la la. Yeah, it is a bit here. I still don't trust Jay Z though, honestly. Like, if there's a stock, if I had a list of stocks I don't trust, Jay Z is definitely one of them. That thing is a pump and dump. I would not. I would be careful there. So again, if GSUN is gonna run here, like if this thing breaks about $50 here or something like that, like I would look at, yeah, like start looking at these names and right, Jay Z, Mec L is obviously gonna, Mec L is yeah, green for the day, yeah, right. So all these names here, um, right. So yikes, Spy is going. Oh, Spy looks weak. Like the S&P looks weak. Spy is going for new lows of the day here, guys. Like Spy is falling and cannot get up. It's finished. He's finished. Na, 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 na. Is falling and cannot get up. Anyways, are we halted again? No, it's just super slow here for JSON. Just a lack of volume. Just a really, 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 really weak volume there. Right. So, na, na, Spy. Wow. New lows of the day incoming. Live alert needed. Diffs. What's Bitcoin at, Stuart? Bitcoin is at 19,000. Wow, actually not bad. It's actually holding up really, really well there compared to like what the S&P has done today here. Wow, not bad. GSUN $45. Well, less than that now. Um, Trying to hold $40 here, right? So 41, 41, 42. Come on, give us some more thrusting. Holding, yeah, considering, yeah, Stuart, that might be a sign. Might be a sign that the market is just, I don't know. We'll find out. If we can stay just above those levels and the S&P like hits that double bottom on its own, I think we might be ready to bounce. Right, so yeah, I always we talk about this all the time, Stuart. Like when the market and like I like to watch Bitcoin just for that. When the market's dipping and Bitcoin isn't dipping, it's every time we've looked at that, it's been like 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 there's usually been like a reverse move incoming for the entire market. So and GSUN, not bad. IMPX here, 960. Yeah, that thing needs to rally back to at least to show that it can pump and dip and then go again, right? So because um, anyways, moving on. Let the dip coupling begin, please and thank you. Na, na, na. There you go. Coupling. Stuart, are you took a long, didn't you? You took a long, Stuart. Wow. Okay. Ducona wanted he's a wanted man. Oh, he always is though. You took a long, right, Stuart? Took a long. 222, I think. Took a long in Bitcoin. Interesting. I like that. 3-6 Spy down again. Yeah, Spy just made a new low, guys. Spy just made a new low for the day here, right? Again. Next level to watch is 364 here, right? 364. Still in play? Okay, nice. Yeah, 364. Come on, Spy. Come on. Oh yeah, it's going. Brian just puts they must be up 1,000% now. Um, we're going to the bridge, yeah. Right. So again, it's halted down now. G-Sun is. Yeah, both of these names are selling off. Yeah, G-Sun is halted at $41 here. So and and a bit of a dipski for IMPX as well, right? So a bit of a dipski. What a scam! What was a scam? R7. What did you do? What a scam! What did you do? Some of them tripled, some doubled. Right? No, congrats. Good job. Make those monies. It's a short eye. Look perfect for it. Yeah. Yeah. Some of these exchanges are very useless. Should be able to short everything, you know. Just kidding. Just kidding. Proof of work. Yeah. Yeah. So G-Sun has been yeah, halted there. Ooh la la! Come on now, give us a pump, something, something. Give us a pump. Ready for more here. As IMPX is trying to recover a bit there too. Sava is coming up. Sava, cassava, banana. Uh, yeah, Sava is actually not too bad. Trying to recover some of those losses from last week. 8%, not bad at all. Andrew, is it at the high though? Yeah. It's always hard for me to like look for entry into these names when they're sitting at the highs of the day here. You know, so yeah, be careful. Be careful. Be careful, please and thank you. Please and thank you. Adios. Bye bye. Come on now, put those phones up in the air and wave them from side to side, because Spy can keep its head above water. It seems like, right? So yeah, 364 here is going to zero. Zero. What's PPSI? PPSI? Yeah, it's stuck. Yeah, it's just that volume there, Pablo. Just that volume. Just the volume. Just the volume. 1 second, guys. I'm just quickly browsing through the news here. On here, LUNC. Okay, sounds good. Mega dump incoming for what? For the S&P. I mean, I feel like we've been doing that already, you know, James. I feel like we've been doing that. SHPH is trying to get back to $7 here, so right. So yeah, see, we get back to $7. La, 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 la. We want some more, you know, we want more. Something give us more. Stuart, something give us more. We haven't had that 100% rally yet today, have we? Luna? Yeah, Luna is back to selling off again, right? Failed again at 32, just below 32 there, right? Same level. Fail. It's approaching the bottom of the range now, but yeah, so Luna Classics. We want that 100%, 200% rally. Anyways, don't forget to smash a like, guys, if you haven't already. Smash a like. Smash a like. Did we make it to 100 likes? Have we made it to 100 likes? Let me see. La, 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 la. Let's go. We made it. So yeah, we're getting some. Yeah. If you haven't smashed a like yet, smash a like. And hit that subscribe. And then come join us in Discords. And let's go. James, you know when you join Discord, that's gonna be like we're gonna need to do like a celebration. You know, something we're gonna need to like sacrifice a chicken or like a goat, something, something. Um, below, yeah, yeah. No, watch for that 364 level there, James. Right, so let me go back to last week because I know we did something here. Okay, that was last week. Yeah, a little bit lower, right? So it was last Friday. Last Friday. Anyways, IPX. Oh, that's McL. By the way, dipping with this right. So with GSUN, GSUN is down 30%, guys. You're just waking up now, Marlo, to that. Let's go, Marlo. Monies. I know you are. I know you are in big monies now. Congratulations, Marlo. That's amazing, right? So, um, yeah. So again, GSUN here. Yeah, GSUN has gone from like from green to red, and Meg L said thank you very much. I bet you JC's crashing too, right? So, yeah. Again, like these are just momentum names where like if you get into these names, you want to be very very careful and be ready to run, take profits and run, right? So, and IPX here, yeah, I think this is kind of find support somewhere and start curling back to the upside. Otherwise, it's pack your back time, right? So, you see, waking up to Luna. What did you do last night on the weekend, Marlon? You're just waking up now. No, congratulations on that. Spy new lows? Damn. Damn. Wow. New lows. I need some vitamins. Oh yeah, look at that. New lows. Lows and lows and lows and lows, Spy. Spy's headed to the bridge. Mhm. Uh, mm, 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 mm. 3 a.m. With we hustling. Let's go, Marlon. Let's go. Monies. Yeah, no, see if we can see what happens here at this level, Brian. At this 364, right? So, yeah, exactly, buddy, right? Like, yeah, Bitcoin is below $19,000 now though because SPY doesn't keep like find a way to consolidate for a second here. It's gonna take the market with it, but yeah, right. So let's see what happens here. Mm. Weak. Mm. Dip. Yeah, no, we have a bit of support here though. See if we can see about that. It looks weak, though. I would not trust this at all. I would not trust this. Yeah, let's see what happens there. Heading to the June low. Yeah, exactly, Virgo. I mean, might as well get there. Feel like we've been asking for that to happen already. Just get there and then consolidate, right? So we can move on. because all these little rallies in between in the bear market, all these bear market rallies here are bad news, right? So people just like get confused. Yeah, Luna's retesting 30 here now too soon. It's trying, Virgo. It's trying. It's trying. It's trying here, right? So we'll see what happens. Yeah, exactly, Brian. So I mean that level we knew was that's why that white line is there. We knew there was support at that level anyways, right? 364. So a little 50 cent bounce on that level, right? So a little bit of support there. So you can see that, but then there's that moving average there too. So if it fails to get above that moving average, it's gonna sell off again hard. IMPX says, hey guys. IMPX back to $10. Let's go. IMPX just popped above $10 again. Very nice. The Fed clowns are doing their best to take the market. These guys are very like, I don't know what they're doing. Anyways, IMPX is going again there, guys. Right, so going for the highs of the day. Hopefully not a double top here. Regardless, we'll see what happens. Um, let's see. Yeah, I'd be careful with the spy, the Fed, and the spy. Who's that? Who's the Fed? Who's spy? Rubbish. Get those guys out of here, please. Um, yeah. No, we'll see if we can get back above them. And back to spy, because spy is our favorite, our favorite comedy show. Na, 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 na. Our favorite comedy show, spy. And yeah, that thing is hitting a double top for IMPX. Yeah, so be careful there. It's hitting a double top and backing off. So I would be careful, right? Double tops, be careful. And yeah, and there goes SPY. So again, rally to that moving average and fill, and then back down some. Um, the SPY said, yeah. I mean, see if SPY can consolidate here. Like, I would not be surprised to see the S&P consolidate and bounce off this level, right? This 365 level, 364 level. I would not be surprised to see that happen, right? So holding, I don't trust it either, honestly. Double bottom and SPY, maybe. That's what I'm watching here, right? So can SPY make a double bottom here and bounce? Can it do it, Brian? Can it do it? SPY double bottoms? Can it do it? Maybe. Moving on here to what are these other names here? Nothing else is really moving. So come on, are we gonna bounce or do we go back to the bridge? Right, we need to clear this moving average if we're gonna go here, right? So this little blue line, SPY is gonna need to break above, otherwise it's troubles, right? So it's gonna need to break above there. Right, so yeah, that little blue moving average, that would be confirmation that SPY is maybe looking for a little relief rally here, right? Would be a break above that moving average and then actually close above and then test that 20 and then go from there. For now though, it's failing at that moving average just like it did over here, right? So if it breaks below 364 and then okay, no dice, right? So no dice. Oh yeah, Pablo, exactly. Some water. It's going to Atlantis. It's going to Atlantis. It's the recession. The kind of. Thank you for your closing my door, Joe. Thank you for closing my door. Good thing your fingers were not in there. Otherwise, the wind would be. Thank you for closing my door. Yeah, it's trying to consolidate here, right? Need that curl though, right? Otherwise, it's just a consolidate and a fail. So, come on, SPY. What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? It's the recession. That's pretty funny. Come on, come on, come on. Anything else? No, not really, not yet. G Sun is back to $39 here, right? So just below 40, right? So not really doing a whole lot there either. And PPSI has just been slow today, really, really slow. Really, really slow. And SPY is retesting here again. That fib is at okay. There we go. Yeah. SPY loan Friday 369.29. Yeah, it might be a level that we just test again today, Pablo. Like if we break below if we break below like that 364, I would almost fully expect the S&P to go test that bottom, right? So um, yeah. Oh, okay, no, that's a different chart. Yeah, it's breaking down here, right? So hey, yeah. New lows of the day for SPY, unless it can kind of get back above on that same candle, which yeah, but I'd be careful here because it's failing at that moving average, right? So until it closes above again, until it closes above that moving average, which just seems like wow. That's a rally. That's a rally off that bottom there. So uh, interesting. Whoops. Like Divsky, yeah, it's playing games here. I would be a Luna crashed to 29, bunny. Wow. Yeah, it's that 32 level. That 32 I see now. Yeah, 29.5. Damn. Oh, Spy's fighting with nah, it's fighting though. It's fighting. Will it break or will it die? Na. Come on. Are you still, Brian? You holding those SPY puts till Friday is what you're doing, or like till when for those puts? Let's go GSUN. What's GSUN at? Still at 39. Trying to go for 40 there. Trying to go for 40. IMPX is almost back to $10 here. You have 8 of those puts. Okay, 8 of those puts expire Friday. Expire today. Okay, so you have to get rid of those ones that expire today then. Yeah. Yeah. And 10 of them expire today. That's monies. Monies. La, la, la. Come on, Spy, give us a thrust. Brian, you might have to pack the bags. Right? So again, Spy was looking like it wants to consolidate here, right? So that's not a surprise bounce at all. It's been trying, right? So yeah, there you go. Anyways, no, good job, Brian. Good job on those puts there. That was perfect. 370 was nice, nice. I know you guys are full modes. Full modes. So if you're getting rid of those puts here now, that's not too bad, right? So come on, more, 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 more. Rally at sometime this week? Yeah, probably Virgo. Would have been nice if we hit that like double bottom from last Friday and then did that, but meh. Yeah, for calls, yeah, exactly. Yeah. When was the last time we actually broke above them? 366, 366. 366. So like with these candles though, and that's the importance of like waiting for candles to close, is like none of these candles actually close below 364. So that's a good thing, right? So that's a good thing. Like none of these candles actually close below that level, right? So and here goes by 365, right? So it's going. Is going. There you go. La, 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 la. 365, and then a bit of resistance. 990 here for IMPX. IMPX used to get above $10, stay above $10, rally above $10. We're asking for too much, yeah. Anyways, and then GSUN is at $40 here, just kind of stalling, right? So there you go, Spy. There you go. Again, so you can tell how like these rallies or these sell-offs don't really come as a surprise for the most part, right? So, well, they do, but like after a massive sell-off like that, a bit of a relief so, is needed, right? So a bit of a relief is needed. La 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 la. Oh, I need to skip this song. There you go. Hmm. Yeah, so now what you need to watch for these candles almost is just to see if these two moving averages now, or whenever the 9 gets back above the 20, that'd be a really good sign for SPY here, right? Or again, so see if both of these moving averages can now become support, right? So we'll see what happens there. When was the last time we were above the 50 though? Because the 50 can be a lot of like the orange line can be resistance quite a bit, right? It's been so many times already. So but anyways, I would more be watching like what happens here with the 9 and the 20, these two moving averages. See if the blue can get above the red, and see if we can hold support now is what I'd be looking at, right? Yeah, SPY is there goes SPY, come on. 365, yes, yeah, 365, 365. Sorry, the talk about anxiety. You guys started it. Yeah. Uh, yeah. I fell asleep. I fell asleep, Joe. I fell asleep. I don't. Yeah. I don't know. Anxiety. Come on, spy. What you gonna do when we come for you? 90. Interesting. PPSI. Yeah. PPSI is not doing much here. Na, na, na. PPSI. So yeah, see if I can break above this moving averages, this moving average here now, right? So the 50, 50, 50. Na, 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 na. Breaking the trend if nah fails. Okay, no. Let's go spy. Andrew says, "Let's go spy. Let's go spy." That's funny. And Dan, I like that picture. Come back 400 levels because I'm still holding a. Dude. There you go, spy. Nah, 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 nah. Is doing a sec on the 28. Okay. On the 28. Those guys are criminals. They took full advantage of like um, uh, an offering on the 28. Wow, wow, wow. Mm. Anyways, is that good or bad? Good long term, bad short term, Bunny. Like I would have to look. I'd have to look at what you're looking at. Right. So usually these offerings are not good, right? So they're raising money because they probably need money for like everything they're going to be doing, production and whatnot. Uh, but then that dilutes like the shares in circulation, right? So more supply. So um, yeah, which is annoying, right? So I'm not sure. Don't get trapped. Yeah, exactly. I mean, like again, that's why I talked to Brian though, right? Because I know Brian has a lot of puts after a massive sell-off like this, right? This is not a bad area to take the money, right? Like if you're holding puts, this was not a bad area. It's not an area that cut us off by surprise either. We knew that there'd be support here anyways, right? So, right, we knew there'd be support here, and it actually consolidated, right? And then said thank you very much, bouncy bounce. So this could just be a scam bounce, but again, it's a bounce either way, right? So fresh, hey yo, I should raise money to put my trading account, and Belly, I know. Go around the corner saying I'm selling. What are you selling though? That's the question. What would you be selling? Think a little rally, yeah, right. So there you go, a bit of a rally, and right. So especially those puts that expired today, Virgo, right? So especially the ones that expired today. If you're holding those after a massive sell-off like that, yeah, lock in some profits, right? And then hold the rest and collect more monies down the road, right? So because this bounce doesn't, like, this is not a bounce like, oh well, out of us we found the bottom type of bounce. This is just another like, oh, well, I'm not sure what's happening, but if your puts expire in the same day and then they really start to get destroyed, the 2 or 3 day, yeah, well, overextended on the downside, yeah, exactly. Also, like if you go like if you like want to take a look at like gainers and losers, if you go on like on the website and you click on trading and you go to the bottom, you have to switch from like crypto to stocks, by the way, right? So if you're ever wondering, you just click on that little tab there. It takes you to stocks, and you can click on the gainers, and right. So you can look at the list and blah 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 blah. Right. So I'm sure this list, and then you can take a look at losers as well. Yeah. So, anyways, what else can I show you guys on the website here? Obviously, you can get some merch. Right. So make sure you get some merch. Get some merch. Right. So, and then everything else. Anyways, G-Sun is still just yeah, kind of flat for now. IMPX resting, consolidating. Hopefully that's what it. Oh wow, the volume is 1.3 million now. Damn. Okay. And SPY is still going here, right? SPY is slowly going there. Slowly going. La, 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 la. Yeah, that looks better. Looks better. Brian, did you take some profits? You're still holding. Still holding? Are you still holding? Nah, 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 nah. I mean that would have been the perfect spot for both of those plays, done right. So for like calls and puts, I mean, like, if you got those puts at like again, so most of you guys got puts at 370 anyways, right? So 370 all the way down, all the way down, right? So some nice consolidation here, right? And then back into calls, not bad at all, right? So not bad at all. You're new here, Miguel. Welcome. Let us know if you have any questions, Miguel. Let us know if you have any questions. And are we trading forex? No, we are not. Not really. I mean, we can help you if you have a question, but no, not really. Stonks and crypto mostly. Yeah. So you added your calls at the bottom. There you go, Virgo. Yeah, why not? Right. So again, that's not to say like we found the bottom, because I'm not confident yet. We could easily sell off and break below this level, and then it's real bridge time, right? Like it's bridge, because that would be scary. But yeah, you know, yeah, Na, na, yeah, yeah. No, this is just a nice little relief, which was needed, right? So this had to happen. Can't just sell off all day, right? These market makers never make it easy for you. It's not like, oh, you bought puts, we will pay you all day long. It's like, okay, you bought puts, how can we screw you over, even though like the market is going down, right? So Luna's back to 30 now. Oh, yeah, it is. It's back above 30. Luna Classic. Nice, 54%. Wow, that's impressive. Just like that, Bunny. Overnight, 50% Luna. Wow, imagine. From my 18, like Luna went from 18, damn, from 18. Wow, impressive. Anyways, IMPX still the same price. GSUN still the same price. And then yeah, everything else is still same. Yeah, no, it's slowed down a bit here. Na, 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 na. Na, 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 na. There you go. Just because of that tweet, Musty, I know, right? Crazy, 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 crazy. I bet you these guys know when, like, wow. Mia, now it's 40%. Come on. I know exactly, buddy. Yesterday liquidated you. Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, that's what's crazy with crypto. Like, you're getting liquidated 1 second, and then the next second, like, it's exploding. Or, like, crazy. Crypto markets. Cassava, 46 still. Well, bro, are you still in Cassava? We got rid of it. She get rid of cassava banana, and it was spy. Na 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 na. You got out? Oh, that day? Oh, you did? Okay, nice, good job. Yeah. I mean, like whenever a stock like that hits, I mean, like whenever anything hits $50, right? And yeah, you got to be careful. It's cold. It's cold. uh, one second. Uh, there you go. To the bridge. Yeah. All right, so there's your mini rally. New lows. It's crazy things. Yeah, I mean that's because of what's happening though with LITM there. So like if I take a look at LITM here, um, like if I take a look at LITM, lows of the day 40% red, right? So I mean like it's I don't know if that news has been available on trade notification or compliance with that. Oh wow. Oh wow. It's not even that. It's really Snow Lake Resources drops after notification of oh, okay, never mind. Yeah, yeah. Non-compliance with Nasdaq audits. Wow, 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 wow. LITM. There you go. -40%. Companies on September the 7th. Snow Lake has until next annual meeting on September if held earlier to regain compliance. The company will be from comply by the end of the given period. Oh, there's still a lot of time left. Okay, September 2023 is how long they have to comply. Oh, that's rubbish. That's a lot of time then. Yeah. So they have a year to comply. Hmm. That's a lot of time. What does the daily chart look like here, anyways? I think you said a new low, 52-week low. No, not quite. Well, yeah, new low there. Yeah. Yep. Interesting. Mm, mm. Interesting. And crazy. What did I miss? Nothing. Oh, nothing. Oh, nothing. You missed a spy long, by the way, Peter. You missed a spy long scalp. You missed a SPY long scalp. Anyway, SPY is back to the lows of the day. Well, not quite to the lows of the day, but this is why I say I don't trust the S&P, because all these rallies to me are meant for scalping. Again, this was a nice area here for those calls, right? So again, crash, 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 consolidate, bounce, right? Now we're back to we're selling off again here now, right? So yep, problems, problems. If SPY breaks below this level now, unless it makes a double bottom here, right? So uh, if we can make a double bottom, still holding puts, by the way. Brian, yeah. No, Joyce, it did. It did. Did you make money on that, Joyce? Did you make monies? Yeah, so unless SPY gives us a double bottom here, right? So I did not miss a SPY long call. You did. And then well, now you it's back to the bottoms. Um, Yeah, so see if we can get a double bottom here for SPY. If we can, that might be another opportunity for some long calls, right? So I think you'd almost like to see that sesto and then a turnaround, slow turnaround like we did over on the left hand side before confirming that, because we could easily crash here. Oh, you bought it way earlier, Joyce? Okay, okay. Yeah, I want to. Uh, Lowe's break. You want to see that happen, Virgo? Virgo wants it to break and give us a new low, and we test the lows. Again, like I don't mind that, honestly. Right? So again, watching that level there for SPY, watching for a double bottom. We need to be more patient. Yeah, I know, I know. It's I know. La, 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 la. Know what I wish SPY would do? Just crash, just crash and sit flat for like a week. Then we know we found the bottom. But who am I kidding? It's not how the market works, is it? We'll take your money on the way down and then pump it without you. Double bottom, you're nervous? Exactly, Brian. Yeah, exactly. If it doesn't break below this 364, Brian, if I was holding puts, I'd be nervous too. That was all right. What are we doing? Lunch is good. Did she go to the cafe here? Where did she go? And it's kind of holding off that double bottom, right? So here we go, Big Smart says here we go. Again, I would have preferred if we came all the way down to that line actually and just started curling slowly and sat flat for like a minute or two. Like actually tested and confirm it, because these are some weird candles here. La, 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 la. And IMPX is also dipping here now too. Lunch, you guys came back with the lunchtime with the dip skis after lunch. You got some calls, Peter? Oh lord. Oh lord, oh lord, oh lord. Yeah, I mean I can see what you're looking at there, Peter. I just don't feel comfortable yet. Um, I would like to see some more consolidation here. I'd like to see something more. Right. So again, I like this over here on the left hand side, just a slow curl thrust, high and lows. Here it's still playing games. One candle could easily take a below, and then it's dips over, right? So So, anyways, go away from me, Satan. Satan, where's the confidence? Is holding, Peter. It's holding. It's holding. It's holding. You're still good. You're fine. It's holding. It's holding. I just want to see what that candle does. Andrew Sava. Yeah. Don't worry. Don't days like that. Though. The days like that. Don't you worry. Don't you worry. Alisa, you'd be up, Andrew? Yeah, no, don't worry. That's okay. And here goes Phi, right? 364.12. And here's the 364 test now. This is what, and it's playing games with it. So yeah, see if we can consolidate here. So this is what you want to see, right? So yeah, that's why I say like I don't trust that candle yet. It's below 364 now, right? So and it's selling. SPY just made a new low today here now, right? New lows of the day, by the way. New lows, right? So yeah, yeah. So yeah, see if we can get back above. If not, well, right. So new lows of the day for SPY, right? So right. So like again, so the reason why like this double bottom here is different to like this, for example, is because like well, I mean like you can actually see these candles forming some higher lows, and then you get confirmation, right? So whereas like here we're kind of hanging all the way up there still, like 30 cents away from a double bottom, and we're sitting below that moving average, right? So that's a bit concerning there. So that was my reason for yeah, just retest or break. Yeah, I want to know exactly. So now we have to either retest that 364 level, or just test the lows from Friday, right? Friday lows. Friday lows. Friday lows. La, 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 la. No, the lows. Okay. Yeah, Friday lows. Yeah, I'm gonna have to put a line from that like at that Friday low. So like right here, all the way back to Friday. So this is the Friday low here. Horizontal line is what I need. So like right here ish. Right. So can we sell off and test that level? Right. I'm sure that's gonna be another level of support to watch. Right. So that's gonna be another level to watch. What is the June low? I think so. Let me see if I can find it on the chart here. Oh, that's I'll take a look because I'm on the 1 minute. I know Pablo mentioned that earlier too. So, but I'll take a look. I'll take a look. Because I'm on the 1 minute, I'd have to go back quite a ways back just to find that line, that June low. Um, yeah, 360 lows. Yeah, yeah, star. Yeah. 52-week lows incoming for SPY. Spider mark. Yeah. So again, like these rallies, these rallies in like a bear market, like I mentioned earlier, they're nothing to like be confident about, right? You know what I mean? Like it's just a little fake rally, and then next thing you know we're hitting new lows and then new lows, right? So that's why sometimes honestly it's easier, so like really understanding what the trend is, and this is the same for stocks, right? So calls and puts, long short, blah blah blah, right? It's always easier to kind of, if you're going to buy, especially for SPY, if you're going to buy puts or calls, if you're going to play puts and calls, it's always easier to just go with the trend, right? So like if I'm going to be playing puts, I want to make sure that like if I want to place buy options, I want to make sure that almost the S&P is trending lower, right? Because even if I mess up, right? Even if I mess up and buy puts at the wrong time, it's very likely that I will still be rewarded, or because again the trend is lower anyways. I mean, like, look at this, like SPY was like, did I just delete something? I think I did. Oh, yeah. All right, again, like SPY was rallying a bit here, but again, it's like nope, back to new lows of the day, right? So new lows. 362 Virgo. 362. 362. If we could just get there with like, with some good volume, might be a nice little catch. Why did you come back, Peter? Why did you come back? No, Peter, if it's not working, like again, just cut it quick. Cut quick, right? So and Peter, so another thing is like if you're buying that double bottom, as soon as that thing breaks below that double bottom, get rid of it. Like right away, get rid of it, right? So especially when the trend is lower, like if you're holding calls and you know the market is like already crashing anyways, and it doesn't work out, right? Get rid of it right away, right? So we will retest that 364 though, because we always do, right? And here it comes, right? So we always do, we usually do, right? So 364, right? Usually do. So, but if we fail to reclaim that level, then that's when it becomes a real problem, right? So, why did I come back, Peter? You were looking for double bottom, which is okay. Give me a new Tesla entry. I know you. I know. I know. It spies back about 364. So these things will always come back and retest those previous levels of resistance, right? So when you have a wall that you're trying to break below, and you break below, you usually come back and do that as well and see if you can get back above the wall, right? So, and if you do get back above, that's a good thing. But if again, most of the time it's phew, but we'll see what happens here. There you go. So here's spy. And yeah, it's failing, isn't it? Yep, it's doing that, right? So again, retesting and failing at the wall. So, and that's usually like your death signal. It's like, okay, fine. I will pack my bags. I will head to the bridge. G Sun still below $40. Instead of calls or puts, I don't know. It just depends. So like people have like just different preferences, Big Spy. And there goes Spy. Two and 10 year pulling back a little bit. What is the dollar doing? Probably thrusting. Thrusting. I told you have a. Have I told you an enemy of progress? Peter, I am just telling you what I am seeing, my brother. Eh? I am just telling you what I'm seeing. Nothing else. I am just telling you. And spy. Have I told you you're an enemy of progress? Yes. So yes. Now see if you can actually bottom out here now, Peter. At at this level here at 360 363.50 here, and then maybe you might have a chance. I beg, Spider, I beg, I'm begging you. No, no. Yeah, the spy might actually do something here. Might actually do something here. Yeah, it's trying to. That would be nice if Spy would just get back above that moving average and just consolidate. I'm holding, not yet, Peter. There you go. Yeah, Spy is trying to do some things here. You know, I'd like for like Spy to just get somewhere and just consolidate. Like just consolidate and curl slowly. But again, S&Ps, I feel like the S&P is the most manipulated. Like we look at the S&P as like the stable for the market because of Apple or Tesla. I feel like this is the like I feel like this is even more manipulated than AMC. You can take a look at AMC and see that, you know what, like AMC, like I will buy here and sell here, buy here and sell here, blah blah blah. Spy sometimes Spy will take your clothes off and your pants off and your underwear and everything while you're standing in the middle of the road, like and you're like, excuse me, what just happened? um, Spy will rub you blind, whereas AMC sometimes you can kind of see it coming, right? Spy blind. So as much as we like some of these bigger names are more manipulated than anything else. And there goes the S&P bouncing, guys, right? So nice little bottoms there. And it bounced. Should started into 370 from this morning, but let's see. End of the day, yeah. The end of the day should be really telling here. Peter, you out? $8 profits. Let's go. Let's go. Monies. Isn't it fun, Peter? It's better that way, isn't it? Yeah. Better. $8 profit. No, that was your retest there too, Peter. Right? Like your that candle rallied all the way to the bottom of the white line, right? Like right there. Right? So huh, man, usually come back. Make quick monies in the futures. No, exactly. A big spark. I agree. I agree. It goes both ways, Tom. Make quick monies. Yeah, I agree. I know Robert does big spark. I know Robert only does that in Discord. So look at the dollar. DXY. Sure. Interesting. I mean, and that's the thing too, Virgo. Actually, but then like the dollar. So when the dollar the dollar is sitting at some massive resistance here too. That's the thing. Wow. Huh, interesting. Because if you look at this and look at that, you're like, yeah, I want to go long spy. I want to go long spy. I want to go long spy, right? So that's really interesting. But then again, like we're sitting above that moving average, the 20 there. So I don't know, right? So yeah, right. Uh, yeah, exactly, Virgo. Yeah. I see what you're saying. Exactly, right. So when I look at the dollar, I'm like, ooh la la, spy could be bottoming. Spy could be finding its bottom. We might be getting ready to bounce, right? So if I look at the daily chart for the dollar too, I mean, like the dollar sitting at like, look at this dollar. Like it's just been pumping. It's been going hard, right? You think like, oh, you have to chill out somewhere. So yeah. We're gonna have to rally this week. I'm telling you. Yeah, I would not be surprised to see a rally at some point. Virgo wouldn't be. I would not be surprised there. Let's next. Right. So catch me on the way. We'll probably top out at 1:30. That's crazy, isn't it, Musty? That's crazy. And that's the thing too. Like yeah, right. That's the thing too, because like, I mean, like I look at the spy. If I'm looking at the spy on its own, I'm like, yeah, trash. I would not touch that thing. But then I look at the doll. I'm like, hmm. No, we'll see. Again, I'm sure there's gonna be a rally at some point this week. There will be, right? So for now, though, I would just let Spy do its thing here. Spy still looks weak, so might as well just sell off to that level, right? So might as well just dip ski all the way to that to test the low from Friday, or again just consolidate. Like just go sideways because you see what's happening here is again, and that's the direct correlation, guys. Right? Look at Spy hitting new lows of the day here, right? So right? So again, you look at SPY hitting new lows of the day, and then you take a look at the dollar. You're like, yeah, I mean that thing just had a nice pump candle, right? So again, it's directly opposite, right? Um, so when you see a double top like that on SPY on the dollar, you're like, ooh la la, I want to short it. Well, I want to go long SPY, right? But then you want to be very careful. Be very very careful because SPY it's going for the June, yeah. Might as well just get there. Might as well just crash it. Might as well just sell hard, right? Might as well just crash hard here. Let's go spy to the bridge, to the bridge, to the bridge, to the what? To the bridge, to the what? To the bridge. Go, go, go. Is this thing on? We put you on is something else. Oh, and then yeah. There you go. Spy just hit a new low. Spy broke below the low from last Friday, by the way. Like Spy looks weak. It's breaking below the lows from last Friday. Whoop. One of them will be the trap. Exactly, Musty. Exactly. And can go both ways. Exactly. One of them will be the trap. Give us a new low. Oh yeah, Spy's crashing. Your stream is frozen, Joe. Oi. Brian is making monies, guys. He's just smiling from like ear to ear. Like, come on, monies. Monies, Brian. No, congrats. Good job. And right. And now they're both dipping. The dollar is dipping, and Spy is also dipping here. So, anyways, I'll leave that rubbish on the side there. Cassava, Dipskis, IMPX is still holding there, right? Not really doing much now, which is fine. Consolidate, right? And then, yeah. Anyways, feel like we're just watching. Congrats, yeah. Spy, go to the bridge, to the what? To the bridge, to the what? To the bridge. Yeah. So let me zoom out a bit here. Let me take a look at the 4 hour chart actually for the S&P here, all the way back to June, right? So June. So this is June, right? So this is June. June. We hit a low of 362.20 ish, right? So I mean, if we can get that, that'd be sick, right? That'd be cool. Let's get there. Come on. Just get there, please. I'm just kidding. Anyways, so I'm gonna delete this line here. I'm gonna clean up some of these lines here because yeah, don't want to have all the mess here. But anyways, just dip. This thing was almost gonna crash. Now it's bouncing. Rubbish. Let's give us a damn low already. Is that the 1 minute? Yeah. Look at that bounce. That's the thing too. Like the if I take a look at the dollar now too, the dollar broke below the 20 EMA. So now the dollar is selling off and SPY is bouncing a bit here, right? So in exactly Musty. So so the next level there would be 362.20 ish. That low from June, Hugh, right? So but again, like if you're watching the dollar here, you're kind of seeing the dollar show signs of weakness, which is a good sign for the S&P, right? So again, there goes the dollar breaking below the 20, right? Again, dollar double topping, right? Breaking below the 20, and SPY trying. So we cannot throw in calls. Exactly, Brian. Exactly. Just get it over with. Get it over with. Just crash it. SPY is like, nope, nope. I know. Star you are. I know. Like it's that like you're in a weird spot where like you're like, wow, well, I mean, we sold off so much where like calls would might be a good idea here, but the market just looks so weak where like you don't want to do it, right? Because we could keep selling off because there's room for more. But anyways, room for more. 52. Scared. La 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 la. Call debit spread? Yeah, Spider. You can just do that instead. You're loading up. Virgo says I'm loading up. Virgo's loading up. Let's go. Yeah, 360. We haven't been there yet, as a thing. Not quite yet. Not quite yet. Dump time to buy, Andrew. Oh yeah, and the dollar's trying to rally here again. Trying to dump time to buy. Yeah, like if Spire explodes from this level, we're all gonna be like, "Yep, we knew it. We knew it. We should have been in the damn thing. We should have been in the damn thing." Look at Spy go, guys. Damn. Right? Like if the S&P explodes from here, we're not gonna be surprised, are we? Because we're so close to that bottom, where like, I mean, like from 424 all the way to 363, the difference is $1, guys. The difference is not even a dollar, right? So if we bounce from here, we're all gonna be like, yeah, we knew it. We knew this was coming. It had to happen at some point, but it's the sentiment that's scaring people. PPT, plunge protection activated. Spy plunge protection team, guys. PPT. No, I have some mid October calls on Mumu. We'll see what happens. Yeah, no, you have a lot of time. Should be able to bounce. Maybe a good reason. Yeah. Never, Joe. Well, then that means maybe you have a better. You can get it for a better price now. Um, Someone had a LVTX. Like again, so a crash for me is never a good enough reason to buy stock. Um, if that thing can maybe consolidate above $5, then maybe. If not, I'd like to see it dip all the way to like 485 to retest that previous level. Right? Eventually broke out. I mean, we were looking at this thing so much today because they just kept failing at that level, so we left it alone, right? So again, fail, 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 fail. It eventually did it, right? So again, the mouse eventually ate enough cheese where like it was ready to get through, right? So yeah, maybe a retest of that level would not be too bad, right? So yeah, again, consolidation of $5 here would be nice. Yeah, the 10 minute looks good, Star. Yeah, not bad. IMPX is selling off here now too, right? So see if that thing can stay above something, right? So consolidate somewhere, right? This is very common for a lot of these stocks. Common. So back to SPY as a SPY. Yeah, and it bounced. I know, Andrew. I know. You can't. You just have to watch that range. Triple touch of last few weeks. Yeah. We'll see if they rally the market into the close again to kind of torch these puts at the end, just like they did on Friday. So, just like they did on Friday. Anyways, come on. Has anything changed? Big money feel confident in entering here? That's a really good question. Actually, that's a really good question. Has anything changed? No, really. Not really here. I don't think so. I think maybe if anything, if they were playing the levels, like if these guys were playing these double bottoms and these levels, sure, right? Because we know these guys have targets, regardless of like what's happening in the economy. Well, maybe not regardless, but these guys have targets, right? So are they looking at those targets, or like what are they looking at? We know these guys are criminals, anyways. Um, these, I mean, like we've seen the market, we've seen the market pump for no reason, right? So like again, the example I always like going back to is COVID. Like when COVID happened, market hit all-time highs before we even had. Well, I mean, like in the process of like us getting a vaccine, like cases rising and whatnot happening, market bottom and exploded right before we had a vaccine, and then it hit new highs, right? So these guys will usually, by the time you hit that bottom and you're like, oh, things are getting better, oh, money's coming in. By the time you realize that, like it's already pumped off the lows, like quite a bit. And then now, retail money comes in and actually sends it even higher, right? Well, as these guys are in the process of selling. So it's always like a little complicated puzzle to kind of solve, right? Um, because, yeah. And for now, we're just failing here, right? Spine just failing here. So, and big BBIG to $15 in the metaverse, in the BBIG metaverse. Oh, where? Where? Uh, we want more commercial. We want more commercial. You can use that. AT&T. We want more. Oh, can I even use that though? I don't think I can. I think I can. Yeah, I don't think I can. But no, Hugh, like hopefully that makes a bit of sense, right? So like whenever, and that's where this saying comes in, like you want to be like greedy when others are, or beef, like when others are fearful, you want to be greedy and whatnot. Um, so let's skip this rubbish, right? You notice like whenever like the market hits a bottom, that's maximum fear, right? So people are just panicking. There's really ever like anything good happening when we hit the bottoms, right? But then you just have to kind of maybe rely on like technicals and then go from there. Was Spy make an inverse head and shoulder here though and thrust it, or what? Or what Spy? Hello, Dave. Hello, 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 hello. Missed the day today. Everything, anything exciting happened? Yeah, Dave. Yeah, a whole bunch of stuff happened. Right. So most of those plays in Discord played out this morning really well. So that was a good thing. So now we're just kind of watching the S&P here, talking about it. So and kind of talking about it. So question for you guys in the chat though: do you guys think we've hit a bottom for the day? Let me know in the chat. Do you guys think we've hit the bottom for the day, just for today, right? Do you think the bottom is in for today? As spies are slowly rallying here and going now. So yeah, like it's trying for sure. Right. So do you think we've hit the lows of the day? Peter says yes. Peter says yes. We've hit the bottoms for the day. Um, Bottom at 362. Dan says no. Joe says nope. You want to be greedy when others are fearful, and what not? Yeah, bottoms. Yeah. Um, yeah, we'll see where the next sell off. Yes, we're bouncing up now. Yeah, not till Thursday. No, I just mean for today. Like just bottoms for today, right? So we'll see what happens when we get the next sell off, because we will, right? If the next sell-off is a higher low and a higher high, we might just be hitting we might just hit the bottom already, right? So because not bad. Coming up soon for SPY to crash or run, Alan. Anything coming up? The Fed is speaking this week. I'm not quite familiar with all the nothing with the risk, Joe. Yeah, and come back down. There you go, Peter. Yeah, probably for another leg up. Luna Classic is. Yeah, I mean that's a good thing though. New England, yeah, that would be a really good thing. I'm looking at Luna Classic on the other screen here. Yeah, that would be a good thing for Luna here, right? So yeah, it does look like it's finding a nice little triple bottom there. Actually, not bad, not bad at all. Anyways, yeah, we'll see what happens there. Fed's Power Wednesday? No, not on Wednesday. That stuff was posted in Discord. I have to go take a look again, Martin. I'll take a look in a second. Uh, Dark pool will sort of up again here soon. Dark pool, yeah. And you notice how like SPY is just kind of stalling around that previous resistance. Like this level here was our previous level of previous level of support, right? So and then we failed over here too. So we're kind of stalling there. So that's what I'm watching now. Because again, like we're not completely out of the woods yet. Right, so we're stalling at resistance. Like we're bouncing off and we're failing at resistance. So nothing special happening. Let's go. Again, don't forget to smash the like, guys. If you haven't already, smash the like, hit that subscribe. If you're not a member yet, become a member. And yeah, so the membership link is at the bottom here. So, also, if you're looking for events, just go to Hot Trades. Just go to hottrades.com. Just go to the website. There's a calendar there. So it looks like distribution. Yeah. Just go to the website, right, and go to like trading. And then, right, so there should be a tab for calendar here. If you go to the calendar here, that's crypto. Click on the little candles there, take you to stonks. So again, this calendar will again. So if you're looking at IPOs, right? There's an IPO calendar here, right? You take a look. It's empty because, right? You can take a look at stock splits, right? Right? It will give you stock splits and whatnot, right? So earnings calendar for the day, right? Yeah. So that should kind of help you out a bit there. So that's earnings, and then you can always search like stuff too. But I don't think there's an option here for the Fed though, which is annoying. But whatever, whatever. Yeah, SPY is just feeling at that resistance there, right? So I mean, to me, the signs of the bottom will be if we can like again rally like we have, higher low, higher high, consistently do that for a second, and then cool, we found the bottom for the day. For now though, meh, not quite ready to say we have, because I mean we just basically rallied to a double top and failed, right? So now the question is, do we make a new low now, or do we form a higher low somewhere and then break out? Do we make a nice little cup handle, inverse head and shoulder? Can we do something like this, right? So can we do something like this here, like this, right? Shoulder, bottom, head, inverse, right here ish, and then send it now if we can. Like if we can, then that'd be a good thing, right? So, but we would need to consolidate though, right? Like actually consolidate. So again, right, inverse head and shoulder for spy if we can, right? But that's a smaller time frame though, so you have to take that with a grain of salt, right? So and then go from there. Mm, um, in the that will be better gauge for me. I'm not trying to capture the entire move. Exactly, Joe. Exactly. Right. So head, shoulders, knees, and toes. Head, shoulders, knees, and toes, and eyes. Uh, Big money relies on fundamentals and market psychology. Market psychology is partially what creates these technical levels. So I'm with you. Yeah, Hugh. Missing is a fundament. Yeah, exactly. That would be huge. Like so it's actually something that you could rely on. Like you're like, okay, cool. There's a reason for this rally. Because whenever and we've asked this question quite a bit too. Like whenever we rally for no damn reason, you're like, so does that mean we're gonna crash back later then, or what happens? Right. So yeah, I completely agree. Completely agree. It's one thing to bounce off a double bottom. It's another thing to bounce off a double bottom with the war being over, or like with inflation numbers improving, or like with something else, right? So again, you can kind of see for now though that we are kind of forming that inverse head and shoulder here that we talked about, right? So again, like right there and right here, right? So we're kind of holding and forming that for now. Can we get back above? Can we actually start moving here? You know what I mean? So can you check Ruby, please? See your average is 55. You're still holding that same position, right? So la, 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 la. Let's see here. One second, guys. Uh, yeah, so I was fine like that. I know. Is it like let's go? Yeah, I know. Did all the IPOs get delayed or again this week? Yeah, Dave. Yeah, no. Again, so investigation is what they're calling it. Interesting. Interesting. Na, 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 na. There you go. Dip, dip, dip. No, Spy's doing a good job with that inverse head and shoulder, right? So Spy's doing a really good job with that inverse head and shoulder here, right? So that's not a surprise, is it? No, it's not. Um, wow, 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 that was quick. That was a massive candle. I was hoping we would get like a slow candle above that, just to kind of confirm it. Nope, right? Was hoping for a smaller candle there, right? So, but regardless, though, we're still failing at that moving average. We're still failing at like right here. So we need to close above that little area there. Then we can talk about more, right? So, or unless we can come back and retest that, yeah. No, no. No, no, no. Knees and toes, sideways all week. What do you mean? Some sideways. Oh yeah, yeah. Yeah. Anyways, what's that thing at? Na, 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 na. There you go. Going to 450. Yeah, Andrew. Yeah, I'd be careful with that thing. That thing needs to retest whatever. Like it needed to retest that level and then hold it. There goes the S&P, guys. Right. So Spy bouncing a bit. Again, like it's not a surprise, right? So Spy little double bottoms, well, little inverse head and shoulder here. See if it can go. See if Spy can go for a little thrusty thrust now, right? So a little thrusty thrust there. Na 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 na. Later in the day, yeah. Pablo, no more retesting. Hold. Yeah, it needs to consolidate. It's trying. It's fighting here. It's trying. So yeah. So I mean that inverse head and shoulder has played out there. So now it needs to get to doing something here. Sitting on my hands. Maybe next week we'll buy and wait, Joe. John. Okay, that's okay, right? If you're not feeling safe, yeah, absolutely. Right, sit on the hands. Put the hands on the chair, and sit on them, please. I think Pixie needs to have some volume. Yeah. And that's the thing too, Mustafa. Like you never want to try and like be the volume. You want to make sure that the volume is actually coming in first before you play with it, right? So, and then go from there. And then go from there. La, 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 la. Three, two, one. Let's go to the knees and toes. No, that's an inverse head and shoulder. Yes, you're still holding from last week. Okay, I'll take a look in a second here, Ruby. 55 cents. I mean, like I looked at this for you last week, right? So it's gonna be the same answer, honestly. It's gonna be the same answer, right, Shinefi? So that's the thing. Again, you want to make sure that you're really like solid with these. Like when we talk about it and you have this plan, you want to make sure you're solid with like what you want to do. Because you agreed on this position, right? I try not to let it go wreck because now it's a different story. It needs to get back. It's not down that much. Like it's not down that much at all. It needs to get back about like 50 cents here for you. Right? It really needs to get back about 50 cents here. If this thing breaks below 46, then would be worried. So for now, you might just be okay here. Right? Higher lows is what you need there now. So let the hands fall asleep. Let's go. And Spy's looking a little bit thrusty to me here. Like it's feeling sassy, Joe. Like it's starting to wind the waist, you know? Like it's about to say and what? Head thrust. But it's So it's gonna need to move here now though, right? So it's doing the waist, it's doing the dance. It's like come on, rotate and what and thrust. Uh, I'm not alone. There we go, Spy. Oh yeah, it's thrusting. Spy says you're right. Come on now, let's go. Wind the waist. Come on now, Spy, keep thrusting. Uh, do you there will be a new update on AVCT? I'm not sure, Fiji. I'm not sure. I would just play the momentum there. I would just play the momentum. You come on now. Rotate the waist. And what? And thrust. Come on, more, 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 more. Look at Spy go, right? So again, that inverse headed shoulder that's played out really well, right? So again, finally broke above that little top area there. So I don't know. See if we keep going here, or if we just reverse back and follow the trend, right? So come on, Saba, come on, Saba. Ça va bien? Oui, 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 ça va bien. Et tu? Et toi? Nightfall tunes are needed. No, unless Spy really gets to pumping here, because this is not a pump. Hello, Mojami. Hello. This is not really a pump. Spiky and sell off again in no time here, right? So this thing we need to give us more. And fell exactly right. The 100 EMA, that's exactly what it's hitting, right? So last time we hit this, guys, right? So again, 100 EMA right there, and failed, right? So guess what? We're hitting the same level again this time, and kind of struggling already, right? So again, it's right here, right? So it's for Spy, right? It's gonna need to do more. It's gonna need to do a lot more before we can feel confident, right? So same story, right? With for the wings and yeah, it's trying. It's trying. So, but I am not thirsty for Spy yet. No, I don't think Spy has given anybody any confidence yet, right? So, you don't have to catch the absolute bottom, right? So, catching the bottom makes you that's when you bought puts. Yeah, Dan. Yeah, no, it's failing still. Like it's not quite ready yet. So and look at that, right back down, right? So so we'll see what happens as the day progresses here. As the day progresses, guys, Luna Classic is dip skiing here now too. So at 29, Luna Classic, it's Luna Classics, right? Dip skiing. It's looking for a bridge, but it's also finding a nice little double bottom here, which is interesting. So we shall see. Break and hold is your cue. Yeah, exactly. That thing has work to do. That thing we need to get back about 370, right? Or test 362 and just consolidate and sit flat, right? So for now, it's not doing any of those, right? So again, Spy has lots of work to do before we say, oh la la, ooh la la. IMPX a little bit of a bounce, yeah, bouncy bounce. IMPX, come on, get back to $10 already here. And there goes Spy. Retesting the 20 here. This might be a really important test actually. If Spy can like hold this 20 and get back above the 100 EMA, it might be ready. If it closes below that level, it might be a problem, right? So again, that's the retest, and now it's bumping again, right? So Spy is retesting the 20 and bouncing, but now second test, it needs to get back above that 100 EMA there. So it's not bad, right? So that's actually what you need to see. Virgo's like Virgo went through the emotions, guys. She went through the emotions, like, oh my goodness, we're crashing. And then she's like, oh, Spy. I know. No, it needs to get back above the 100 there. Tej, how's your day, Tej? How's the market for you today? How's the markets for you? We okay? We okay? Nope, not yet. Not yet. Feel like we're gonna get one of those decisive candles here soon. Either crash or pump. Like either you get a decisive candle, like yeah, it's over. Back your back. Spy, we knew you were a piece of rubbish, piece of rubbish. Or like either we throw something like, oh wow, spy, that's a surprise. Did not expect that. Anyways, so we'll see. Decision time. This is like video game music. Is it? You can see this like in the Chinese restaurants. I think so, right? Oh, you were? Oh. Oh, Virgo. Haven't made it's better than not losing a trade. I'll take that. No, exactly, Tesh. Exactly, exactly. Not losing in this market is a big win. Every single day you don't lose in a market like this, right? So is I mean, like we're going through a pretty bearish market, right? So like it's some egg rolls. Exactly, exactly, exactly. Come on, let's look at that. Egg rolls. Come on. Lana. How much time do we have on this candle actually? We have 9 seconds. These dudes are criminals. Just the way they play with these candles, because then that was a candle that I smell poo poo candles. I know. I know. That's what I'm watching too. But the way they're playing with these candles and the way they're closing them is very suspect. No red day equals good day. Exactly, Dan. Exactly. 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 Dan, did you buy puts at 370? I think you did. No poo poo, just some grass. Yeah, Spy's playing games here, isn't it? Playing games. Uh, are you going to Joe? I don't know. I don't know. You did? There you go. I knew it. I knew it. No, what restaurants? I don't know. We got another test. Yeah, exactly. So Spy is constantly failing. So that seems to be the level now to watch, isn't it? Yeah, right. Again, that's the third time now. So you go all the way to like this morning at 367. That's a fail, right? Fast forward, that's another fail at the line there, right? And then right here, that's another fail. So we're constantly failing at the 100 EMA there and then crashing, right? So yeah, Spy, meh, right? So and, there you go. Took a shower and came back when I saw green. Brian, that's funny. Did you? Well, money's for everyone at the house. Let's go, Dad. Let's go. Yeah, Spy's looking weak here. La, 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 la. See if we get another a potential double bottom here for Spy, right? So Spy. 363 here. So see if we can come back and retest that level, right, for the S&P here. 365. Low today incoming. Oh yeah, it's looking weak here. Looking weak. Come on, Spy. Where do we go? Where do we go? Everything's so weak. Yeah. Let's see here. Anything that isn't looking weak? Info and article you are looking. Oh, Dan. Okay. La, 363. So if we break below that level, we're probably going for that 362, right? So that June low, I think go from there. Nah. Me? Oh, Peter, I see you. I see that. I see you. I see you. I see your stuff, Peter. Oh, Virgo, I see now. No, Virgo. No, look at Spy Pump, right? So there we go. Now Spy's rallying here. There you go. See if Spy fails again here, right? So, oh, if we actually go this time, if we actually go this time, if we actually go this time here, Spy, yeah. Spy, I don't know why I get thrust vibes in Spy, thrust vibes. But anyways, yeah. So again, kinda high low, double bottom, maybe, right? Going. Doesn't create that the window out of the car sends you a kiss emoji, David. I know, I know. I know, I know. Uh, the window out of the car and send you a kiss emoji. Diamond, you've been through some things, haven't you? I know you have. You criminal. You've been through some things, some stories. Um, we need you guys on the podcast. Like, these stories. Crazy, crazy, crazy. Over 360 resistance, it is finally. PPSI, wow. Wow. Finally, Spies pumping. PPSIs, yeah, needs to do better. It's 10 cents. No, duh. Damn, unbelievable. Um, there you go. Yeah, Spies give me thrust vibes here. Thrust vibes. Anyways, don't forget to smash the like, guys. Smash the like, hit that subscribe, and then yeah, sign up for Mumus. Yeah, sign up for Mumus. That's the first candle we closed above that 100 there, Dan. Right? That's the first candle. Then second one now, right? So that's still going. So we'll see what happens there. Starting after lunch. Okay. Looks like a reverse wings. uh, reverse wings. Uh, whatever it's forming, I don't know. Might have just been a near close, like a near call for a double bottom there. So Polar's at the highs of the day. Polar is actually doing better than like PPSI, isn't it? With that yeah, like 20%. Damn. Okay. I see you, Paula. Wow, not bad actually. I think soda for like wow for most of the day there, and then I don't know where Pablo Pola. Again, that's another name we talked about at PPSI. Yeah, needs to clear. Yeah, he needs to do better then. Needs to do better. Interesting. $3. Yeah, it needs to do better there. It really needs to do better. La, la, la. Will be either after hours or pre-market tomorrow. Yeah, will be interesting. Yeah, yeah. La, 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 la. Pull and PPSI, and just had a little pop candle here for IMPX too, right? So IMPX is actually doing a fairly good job. Better volume today, um, and SPY is thrusting. It was thrusting. It was thrusting, and then came back down. Wait. Yeah, so I think again, so our next test here will be what happens when we come back and retest, because we will have to come back and retest the 100 EMA. What happens when we come back and retest the 100, right? So do we break above or do we, like, what happens, right? So that's going to be the test there. Oh, wow. IMPX just popped. Yeah. There you go. IMPX pump injury? Yeah, let's go. I followed my own advice and I'm sitting in IMPX. The only one I may not overnight is IMPX. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. I'll have to decide to Pablo. I have to decide there later today. I can only just look. Yeah, instead of keeping. Yeah, I can always. Yeah, exactly. So decisions will have to be made. Spy, come on, spy. Come on now. Come on now. Criminals, yes, they are. Yeah. That's not a bad bounce, spy, is it? Nope, it's not. That's not a bad bounce at all. It's dipping. Okay, I'll take a look. Edit that. Peter, this music is torture music, really? Yeah, so SPY might struggle here, so be careful, right? So at that moving average, next moving average, 200 here. So be careful, right? So next level here, right? Right there. So might be a bit of a problem. There you go. So yeah, no, that's a nice rally. That's a really nice rally. There you go. Will it move towards AMC, or will AMC move? That's the question. That's the question. That's that question is for the gods. That's for the gods. Will AMC move? Anyways, yeah, no. For some, like Polar is actually not bad at all. 21% for Polar. Polar. Let me take a look at PPSI again here. I know most of you guys are still just holding these two names. Yeah, like PPSI is not bad at all, right? So not bad at all. It's going for that 370 now, right? So yeah, we'll see what happens. And then go from there. Talk about other stocks, please. Mojami, what would you like to know? Um, we talked about all the stocks we could possibly want to talk about. If you're holding any one of those stonks from Discord, you should be in money. So if you're a member, you should be okay. There you go. La, la, la. 18-month low for AMC. 18 months. No, no, no. Yeah, no, PPSI, yeah, not bad. SPY will go below 300. Haley. Like, you see how funny it is that Harley. Anyways, interesting. Your video by N was lagging. Oh, okay. That's okay. That's okay. Spy's actually doing some things here. What does he want to do? So again, there's a bit of resistance every time we get to one of these moving averages. It seems like, right? So again, we failed at the 100 a few times. Now we're kind of stalling at the 200. So again, like I said, be careful there, right? So be careful because we could go for dipskis now, right? So dipskis was earnings this week. Yeah, BBIG, not BBIG. Bed Bath and Beyond has earnings on Thursday or Wednesday, one of those days. One of those days. I'm jumping out the window below the 20. Yeah, exactly that. The second SPY dips below the 20, I'm jumping out the window. And the good thing about that too is you have two moving averages there too, right? Like you're gonna have these two levels to watch, which is also a level that we held previously, so that should be good in terms of like a gauge, right? So yeah, I'm jumping out the window. Yeah, nothing wrong with that, honestly. What's the question about PBTS though? Like Mojami, like are you in there or you're looking for an entry? Give me some details. Give me some details about like what you're asking for, and I will take a look. Promise. Finally, Sava. It's holding the 20 for now, right? So holding the 20. New high todays. High today. Oh, come on now. Come on now. Yeah, Spy looks nice there actually. If we can go. If not, bridge. Just talk about it. Doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Just talk about it. You're hoping? Yeah, I'm hoping for you too. Yeah, sure. I can. Let me take a look. PBTS. Because if you're asking me a question and like without a whole lot of details, and I'm just looking at a ticker, the thing is down 60 something percent. Wow, have mercy. Uh, this thing is down what? 64% today? No thanks, no thanks, no thanks. Top decliners today, blah, 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 blah. Power Bridge said it obtained an exclusive rights in China. Soccer collectible non-fungible tokens on Ali. Why is it dipping then? Plunge. Okay, there we. Oh, okay, there we go. Right. So, Power Bridge shares plunged 63% trading volume and versus daily. Wait, what? Still doesn't give me anything there. So there's something else that we are missing here. So you need to find out why this thing is crashing. Because I don't see why it's crashing, right? So the company said to obtain some exclusive right in China, partnership with the World Football Collection of the yeah. So they've acquired something cool, but yet the stock is tanking. So like, why is it tanking? It bounced to $1. Why is it tanking? Because that yeah, I mean that might be a good thing. Might be a really good thing, right? So. Might be a good thing then. Let me see. That's a crash. Damn. I mean, just make sure you're in at 55.5. Okay. Just make sure it doesn't get below 50 cents again. Right? Because you're in there already. Like you're in there. You're inside. You're green. Right? So that's good. Just make sure it doesn't get below 50 cents. Try and find out why this thing is crashing here though. PPSI is also pumping now, by the way. 15% now. PPSI. PPSI is up 15% now. So very nice. Okay. 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 PPSI, we see you. The candle isn't reflected yet, but yeah, it's trying. Just sold. Yeah, I don't see bad news either, but. Mm, uh, why? Oh, what's that popping? Has is at the bottom now? Yeah, there you go. Anyway, so back to $10 here almost for IMPX, right? So come on, IMPX. We won $30. Like, come on, go already. This is rubbish. This is rubbish. We'll see. There you go. Anyways, yeah, we'll see what this thing does into the close, especially after hours, right? So it's gonna be a hard decision, probably trying to decide if like or like overnight or probably just trim it to half position. But then overnight or pre like after hours or pre market, right? So it's gonna be an interesting decision. But anyways, that's spy. Na, na, na. Reminder from who? Reminder survey. Never mind. Did you get puts, Peter? You got some puts? Criminal. Can I swap my £1 with someone? Nope. No, Serge is trying to switch his monies. How much is that in Canadian? We can take a look. We can play with this stuff. Like what's what? Like currency conversion, like £1 to um like one British pound to Canadian. Um, that's like a $1.47 in Canadian. Um, $1.47. Search. Don't want it to USD. $1.07. All right, so there's a 40 cent difference. So the pound is obviously the one nobody wants. Right? So Alan, I think it's rubbish. Anyways, PBTS is back to 60 cents here. Back to 60 cents. Back to 60 cents. Uh, the lights out. If I am going to be jumping in every room with the lights out, I'm going to need those. Oh, never mind. Never mind. What's that? Oh, that's the dollar. And yeah. Anyways, back to Spy here because Spy is just kind of consolidating him again. Like Spy is giving me thrust vibes. Like it's just it's almost like it's done a fairly good job with like not selling off anymore, so that's good. So some higher lows, Spy, higher lows, but I'm still skeptical, very skeptical. Anyways, we'll see how the market closes. We have about an hour and a half left. An hour and a half left here. And then it's over. It's over. It's over. Uh, uh, here, PPSI never picked me up at 295. Too cheap. Are you rubbing off on me? I know. I know. Ask Dan. Dan is gonna say yes. I know. PPSI? Yeah, I never did. The closest he got to this thing was at 338. And yeah, it just had a nice little 370 here now, right? So it's moving. Yeah, not bad. Am I rubbing off on you? What happened to Mullen? Why? What's Mullen doing today? Mullen here. Mullen is down 13%. It's because Mullen pumped on Friday without a catalyst, right, Alan? So and then it's dropping today because like people are just realizing that pump and dump. Spy said, "Ooh la la, bridge." So here's that test now, Dan. You're waiting for. Here's that test, right? So can Luna Classic after they close? Probably. Oh my goodness, Luna. Oi. I wanted to take a long too, Musty. At that 29, there's nice little bottoms there. Almost back to 30 here. I completely slacked on that there. Slacked is what I did. Slacked. What ifs? Dan jumped out the window. Let's go, Dan. Yeah, you had a plan. You stuck to the plan. On to the next. On to the next. Oh, I have to quickly run to the bathroom again, guys. I'll be back in a second. Okay? Okay. It's cold. MULN is just dip skiing. Spice dip skiing. Uh, no, no, it's all the water I drank this morning. Trying to like, because the voice is bad in the morning, so I really had to like do a lot as of what's AMC at, by the way? AMC is look, it's fine. Good job jumping out the window. Damn, AMC's down 11% today. Yeah, well, AMC 18-month low as company will sell like, and like this is just what I don't get from like AMC, right? So again, AMC shares fall it's to 18-month low, right? Says a company will sell 425 million preferred equity units. Like, huh? Are you kidding me? Like, are you kidding? What are you guys doing? Like, do you guys like why like Adam Aaron is still your CEO? Does anybody still believe in Adam Aaron? If someone spins this in like in any way of like a positive way for me, like anyways, at MC, it's the company said Monday it has entered into equity distribution agreement with Citigroup Global Units as a sales agent for the sale of preferred units, 425 million. AMC plans to use the net proceeds. AMC plans to use the net proceeds to repay, refinance, and redeem or repurchase existing debts for general corporate purposes, according to a filing. General purposes, corporate purposes. To do what? Pay people inside? Give them the monies in the pockets? Citigroup market will receive a commission of 2.5% of the gross proceeds, of course. Shares like there's no way you could spin this as positive. AMC is trash. That's the first time I've said that. AMC is trash. I mean, this is not really coming as a surprise though. We've had our doubts for AMC. Like, I don't trust Adam Aaron. I don't trust Adam Aaron. Not for 1 second. You guys know that. I mean, we roast like all this rubbish all the time on this channel, anyways. Hi Renato, hey yo. PPTS, it's down quite a bit, and it just needs to stay above 50 cents, Renato. So if you played with that, they had news. It wasn't bad news, right? So my question is like there are so many questions for AMC. So AMC, you mean to tell me that AMC, right? AMC sold. Well, AMC had all this cash. They took it and bought a gold company instead. And then like just to go borrow more money, to go pay their debt. Unbelievable. Did someone say dip? Yeah, spice dipping. I like if new projection is 493. AMC is trash. Should have let them go bankrupt. Exactly. Like AMC is if you add an S to AMC, you can take the letters and spell scam, Jonathan. Yeah, that's what AMC is to me. Like I've told you, like we've talked about this all the time. AMC is like Adam Aaron has never done anything, like nothing in my eyes to help AMC, like zero. Someone show me one thing that he's done to help the company, right? All these guys know is how to like benefit all of like and raise money. Oh, we're raising money. Oh, we're raising money. Oh, like what are you doing with this money? It's not even clear what they're doing with the money, right? It's like, oh, well, either gonna pay our debts, refinance it, repurchase existing debts, or like just general corporate purposes. Like no, like at this point, if you're raising money and you're screwing your investors, you better have a pretty damn good reason, right? So, um, you know what I mean? I think EMC's anyways. IMPX is pumping, guys. Let's go. Come on now. 1040 something. Let's go. IMPX. Yeah, see, we have better plays here. 33%, guys. 33% it's going. It's popping. Let's go. more, more. They should make it easier for taking profits at like after hours or whenever. I wish now I wish like the I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. I'll still decide after hours on what to do with this. She's not even wearing pants. Like you guys like like when we work like when I talk about like how we watch AMC conference calls and like the complete joke. Because like to me in the past, like from my experience at least, I was used to listening to conference calls on stream from like Tesla, like AMD, Nvidia, like all these guys. And like the first time I heard Adam Aaron talk or like a conference call, I was like, what the hell did I just listen to? Wait, what? What did Adam Aaron just like? Was that an earnings call? Cause that's trash. Cause that's trash. Um, yeah, has to be the worst CEO with BBIG people. And yeah. Anyways, I don't get that honestly. And boxes with his sold EMC shares, I don't get that. Um, I just don't get that. Um, every step of the way is screwing retail over. Anyways, unbelievable. You know what these guys are gonna do with these like private? Anyway, yeah, they're probably gonna use those shares in no Vaseline. No, Vas, he knows when to pounce on retail investors. I mean on hedge funds. Peter, exactly, exactly. Like, how can you like come out and say, oh, like, oh wow, we're going. Come on now, more. We won 100%. We won 100%. Doctor Strange 4 times. Yeah, that was your clue to run. That's what it was. Come on, we won 100%. IMPX. Come on now, more, more. So one of your EMC. Yeah, I know. It's okay though. We all have those investments. Hopefully this is a lesson though. Like when something isn't working, forget about the noise out there. Forget about the crowd. If it's not working for you, get the heck, just get out. Get out. Get out. You know that meme? You guys know that meme? You might have to post it in Discord. Get out. You know what I mean? Like EMC has just been something that hasn't been working for a long time, but there's always been that hope of a squeeze, right? So yeah, yeah, pizza. I know. Yeah, we all have it. We all have it, honestly. It's nothing, and that the frustration though is not like the frustration is not like that the stock isn't performing or like with retail. Like shouldn't be with yourself. It's just like how like someone can like like just management. It's just how like those guys can like think they can just do stuff like that and just do whatever they want. What a guy. Anyways, we're dip skiing again for IMPX, guys. IMPX is all over the place here. All over the place. Halt on the way up, IMPX. Not on the way down here. What are you doing? Anyways, at least it's still up 30% though. There's no getting around that. Honestly, I just wanted to say that, Hugh. I just wanted to say that. Like, there's no way around it. Like, I don't get how like someone I don't get how like someone's allowed to run the company like that. Like, I don't get it. If my it's in the money, do auto sell or do I still need to sell? I would just do them, Brian. Don't let them like complicate it. They should auto sell it for you, right? So, but you don't want these guys scamming you for some weird reason, right? Because there's been some like I've seen some weird things happen. But no, should I like when they expire in the money? Yeah, you're usually okay. Usually okay. And I don't wanna. You don't wanna date. Oh, okay. I think regardless, it's gonna count as a day trade. I think it's gonna have to, right? Even if they sell it for you, unless you want to give them a call and ask, right? Give them a call so you can get it directly from them. So if something goes wrong, like you're like, oh, you guys told me, you know what I mean? Yeah. So you know exactly what's gonna happen, and then you can just kind of decide if you are Since they yeah, like honestly, that dude really like raising $400 million. But like so like really, what was the point of like the dividend? Like what was the point of the dividend? Like what was the point of that? Like what was the point of that? Like to me, Adam Aaron is worse than like a hedge fund. Like I'd rather be screwed by a hedge fund, like manipulation, like dark pool manipulation, then because then I feel so silly, honestly. I'm like, I let this clown do this. I could tell he was lying the whole time and he still managed to screw me. No, I would rather be manipulated out of my position. It was a distraction, and I just damn it exactly what it was. Exactly what it was. Very sad, honestly. It's annoying to just like see people get taken advantage of, because for me that's the most like annoying part, because you know there are a lot of members holding this, and right, so we can blame like hedge funds all we want. Adam Aaron has been a big part of that rubbish. He could have easily done something positive. He's not done one thing positive though. Can I look at Jasmine Coin? Jag. So what's your position in Jasmine? Jasmine is red today. It's at 6.006797. It's at the top of my watch list here because I like to watch it. But like, what's your position? It's just a momentum name for me. No advantage at some point has become a Virgo. Uh, um, I feel like at this point we have like full. You know, we should just roast him. Oh, for spy. Oh yeah, spy's crashing, guys. Spy's crashing. Look at the S&P go, by the way. I think bottom is for Jasmine going up. Jack, yeah, I kind of agree with that. Again, if you believe in the long term, just scaling slowly, right? So, multiple flavors of popcorn. Oh, the clown. What a clown, honestly. You kidding? Like, yeah. I mean, we've questioned like the way like that thing has been run since day one, anyways. But anyway, yeah. No, Spice dip skiing him. Yeah, so we topped out at that moving average, Dan, right? Like right at the 200 there, that was the top. Like, nope, nope, crash it. Crazy, guys. The burn is going in the what's the burn book? What's that? Spy back to the lows. Doesn't he doesn't even like movies. You know, it's funny though. Like you just sit back and you look at the whole story now. You're like, wow, wow. It's just a really sad story. Yeah, it is what it is though. So I'm not sure if it's a scam at 42. Oh, G-Sun? Eventually, we back on the run again today. Yeah, G-Sun. Yeah, let me pull up G-Sun. The dollar still pumping, guys, right? The dollar still pumping. Yes, SPY selling up. Obviously, the dollar will be pumping, right? So dollar looks nice. Highs of the day for the dollar here. Highs of the day. Um, Highs of the day. Anyway, so G-Sun, this one halted over and over and over and over. I mean, that's it over, over and over from 30 bucks, from 49 to 38 to $30, back to 41 here. Yeah, I'll leave it in the middle here and see if it does anything, right? So it just died again. Yeah, I mean, like yeah, it's interesting. I'm glad IMPX is actually holding $10 this time here. Now we need to rally, right? So there you go. For those of you guys holding IMPX, though, do you have targets? I know we don't talk about targets really, but do you guys have targets as it's selling off again here? Right? Do you guys have targets in mind? Like, are you guys looking for a specific number, or what are you looking for? We'd like for that thing to close about $10. We'll see what it does though. Um, I'm going to do for my investors, I would divide their original investment into two so I can sink it twice as fast. Honestly, honestly, that's exactly what he did here. That's exactly what he did. That's exactly what he did. And like, my question is like, why? Like, what are you doing with the damn dividend? Like, what are you doing with the dividend if you're not going to do anything? Like, if that dividend came out and they did something with it right away, like, that would make a lot of sense. It's been what, like a month now. What's happened with the dividend? Like, what's the point of that? How can you tell me you're going to give me a dividend and then divide my position in half, and then it's like, oh no, you basically just give me my own money back? Like, what do you think, we are stupid? Do you think we are stupid? Why are we shocked? I think we would. I think it was we can to raise money. That was not surprise. So AMC, he's yeah, no, exactly, Bunny. Right? We knew this was coming. So we knew this was coming. We talked about this on the like a month ago as well, right? Adam Aaron has said over and over and over, we need to raise money. We are going to raise money. He said it over and over. It's eventually come, right? So at the worst possible time, though, with the stock struggling, and then you do an offering. Kill the shoot. Just kill them while they're laying down. Why don't you? He thinks, yeah. What does Abe do? Nothing, Musty. Nothing. Basically a scam. Basically a scam. Anyways, my question is though, like, so for example, like, so channels like the elites have the money. Ron is an animal, a mammal, like a monkey. So my do you guys still watch channels like Trade Trades and like Mad Course and all these channels? Like, what are they saying about this stuff? Like, what are they saying? Are they saying anything about it? uh I know, Pavel. That's the best, isn't it? When you can just make those plays and sit back. Yeah, I know. Is wise. How are they getting their monies? Yeah, exactly. Or eight? No, it's just a useless dividend, Musty. They don't need to make any money. Only you. Oh, let's go, Brian. I stopped watching them a year ago. Like, and Trey are hate each other. They hate each other now. Really, Jameson? Wow, damn. That's so funny. Um, and still being delusional on Twitter. Like, what are they like? If I like, let me pull up AMC Twitter, guys. I really want to see what people are saying on Twitter, because I don't get it. Like, you know what I mean? Like what could you still believe in? I hope if someone's holding this, I hope and pray that this thing explodes someday. Uh, yeah, I hope this thing explodes someday so people can make their money back. Like, you know, you don't want to see people losing their monies, right? So, but like, I just want to see some of these comments. Very happy I showed it AMC. That's trash. I showed it AMC. Shit's trash. Okay. Um, is this the Moaz? When pounds seems to have ended just up a little different than it was interpreted earlier in the summer by the delusional cult. Amazing that paper hands look like. Wow, people are pissed. Some people are just angry. SSR is appearing on AMC. Sure, whatever. The wise ape is holding. The wise ape is holding. She says. What does that mean? Not going anywhere, holding and continuing to buy. The DD hasn't changed. What's the DD though? Like, what's the DD? What's the DD? Someone says AFC. Wow. What's the DD? I literally don't care. Delusion through is a good thing. AMC going through cash flow positive is a good thing. AMC knocking out all their debt through ape is a good thing. Mm. Drunk drinking. Yeah, many are saying he's a genius for this move. um, um, I don't get it. Like if you I don't care what AMC's what they're doing there. Like if I invest in the company and 2 years later my investment is down like 80%, I am pissed. There's no such thing as, oh, like it's a good thing. Nope. There's reaction. There's like the only thing that matters is the monies. Is the monies. If the monies is not coming, then obviously this is not a genius move, right? There's you thinking it's a genius move, then there's the market reaction. Market Adam Aaron thinks he's a genius, or like apes think they're a genius, and then the stock crashes 12%. Okay, sure. Anyways, we're back to $10 here for IMPX. A little bit of a sell-off. AMPX dipping. The dollar is also dipping here, which means SPY is pouncing. SPY is pumping there. Damn. Wow. Actually, we did come back down to that level again. Cool. Very very cool. PPSI and Polar. PPSI and Polar. Those two names seem to go. Seem like they should go together. Pablo. PPSI is almost at $4, guys. Right. So there you go. Anyways, right. So PPSI highs of the day. It's pumping. Uh, are you able? Uh, there you go. Only smart thing I did was keep AMC well under 10% of your portfolio, Leslie. Yeah, cover with his BFFs. He is all the hedge funds. Spy is really pumping there. Damn. Oh my goodness. Wow. Look at Spy go. Oh my goodness. That's a thrust. And send you an and I will send you an email. Try to yeah, D-Rock, you did. Hey yo. So click this link here at the bottom of the chat here, right? So click the link at the bottom if you want to become a member. So anyways, yeah. So PPSI looks really good, guys. So we came into today with a few names, right? So if you take a look in trades ideas, right? So over the weekend, we talked about a few names, right? So again, PPSI is up 20%, Polar is up 20%, uh, GNRC is pumping, right? So IMPX is up 28%, right? So BBIG not so much, right? So again, right? So if you're not a member in Discord, you're missing out. We've had some really really good plays, right? So some really really good plays. Oh my goodness, Spy is exploding here. Wow, damn, what happened? Well, Spy. Well is right, Virgo. 366 incoming here. Either a genius or an invest. Yeah, exactly, Hugh. That's true. That's so true. I think it's just sad though to like to look at some of these comments. Finally figured that right. So and then fake pump to kill the yeah, exactly, right. And then you see like they just come, and then they're like, someone says, it only took 2 months for the apes to finally figure out that ape actually screwed them. So many tried to warn, you can only lead the horse to water, right? So yeah, AMC is strong. Like that's like, like there's one thing to like, I'd like to like see like some fundamental like when people say AMC is strong, I like to see some type of like fundamentals behind this, right? Like if you say AMC is strong, like what makes you think AMC is strong? This person says AMC is strong. Strong stongs go up, trash stongs go down. Like if this is any stock in the market that the company does raises money, forget about hedge funds. That's rubbish. Any company raises money. Any company does what AMC's done. We don't touch it. We leave it on the side, right? So it's no different for AMC. The FUD is strong on the yeah. Oh, the FUD. Okay, the FUD is strong. FUD is strong. He says the FUD is strong, not AMC. Okay. Yeah, I mean it's not really FUD though, is it? Anyways, have showed it ape. 90 days to cover. Oh yeah, that's rubbish. Nah. I just wanted to read some of these comments. Went down at zero. ETC is pumping. Gemzo. Okay. It's usually done well. No, Spy looks really good there. That was a massive pump. Wow. That's a nice rally. Really, really solid rally there. Virgo says, well. Well, Spy. Well. Will it stall out here though from like that previous double top, like right here, right? So the difference is we had a moving average there. In this case, we don't really have one. So I'd not be not surprised if it just keeps pumping, right? So look at Spy go. Wow. Spy's like, come on, baby. Come on. We probably like see what happens at the VWAP here. See what happens at the VWAP. See if we can keep going. Keep going, Spy. Keep going. None of that matters exactly. When the company gives you short zero reason to cover, exactly. Like, Adam Aaron is a fun, really R7. Yeah. Yeah, like I said last week, honestly, like yeah, yeah. And CEMC Trading Group, I know, Jameson, I know. We are probably the only people that laugh at Adam Aaron though. Like we are like when we listen to these conference calls, I bet you we are the only people that will like roast Adam Aaron. It's because we're not used to, because most of these channels cover only AMC, right? We cover like everything else. If we listen to like a Tesla conference call, and Elon Musk is like, oh, we need to do this and this and this is how we go forward. And then we go listen to Adam Aaron and he says like, well, making popcorn. I'm like, are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? You do realize like you're a multi-billion-dollar company and you're talking about popcorn, right? So like we have like we compare all these other companies to AMC, and it's not the same. Like if you want to play with the big boys, you can be absolute rubbish. No, let's go, Pablo. Yeah, well, Spice had a nice rally here. Spice had a nice rally. No, every time Adam, when's the next AMC conference call? Because I want to hear what he's gonna say. I just want to hear what he's gonna say because mm, very very disappointing. Anyways, what can we do though? Nothing. Nothing, nothing, nothing. This is why, honestly, like technicals are so important, right? Like just technicals. Like if AMC looks strong, you buy it. If it looks weak, you sell it. Forget about the noise. Like I said earlier, and for the most part, you do well, right? And that's good practicing. That those are good practices, anyways, for any stock in the market, right? Like if any stock in the market looks good, you buy it. If it looks weak, you sell it, right? So forget about the return noise because that will lead you to the bridge sometimes, right? So like the hype is fun. The hype is fun, but the hype is usually what leads you to like to get blinded, and then you're like, oh. Right? Because I mean, we've played with AMC like from like a technical point of view so many times, and it's done so well. Like we've played with AMC multiple times, right? Right. So, anyways, let me go back to drug. Let me take a look at drug. So PPSI looks really good here. We talked about PPSI already, guys. It's sitting at the highs of the day almost. We talked about drug earlier, right? So we talked about drug on the weekend as well. That $1.20. It's not been below $1.20, has it? It has not been below $1.20, right? So that's a really good thing. That's a really really good thing, right? So that thing is not getting as much volume as you would like, though. It needs to get back above and move and go, right? So, but again, it's not bad. Might be something to watch. You don't want to. Exactly, Pablo. Make many other stocks. Exactly, like relation when why let these make you exactly, exactly. Just go and enjoy the could just do what Hugh does to all the cafes around the neighborhood. Your broker shows 130. Okay. Hmm. Your broker wants monies. Your broker wants monies. I I might try that next time. You can't break through five. Yeah. Again, probably dips. Yeah, I was hoping for like for a push all the way to the VWAP. Yeah, that would have been an easier like. But again, there is resistance here though. That previous top. Yeah, that push to the VWAP would have been an easy put position, like easy shorts. But it never quite got there though. So still a bit of time. Cafes. Hey, yo, D-Rock, how are you? We're just talking about we are just roasting some CEO. And Luna Classic still looks really good. It's still at 50% in. Let's go, Peter. Come on now. Let's go. Let's go. I want to give Peter a chest pump. You know how does offering let's to raise no one wants to trade uh, yeah, profit taking in power hour. Yeah, yeah, exactly. 1 hour left. Yeah, Luna Classic. No, Luna's doing really, really well today, right? So, um, it's done well. We talked about it a bit today. IMPX is just dipping into the close here. People are taking profits, right? So, we'll see what happens as it progresses here. Come on, go back to 30%. Go back up, please. Rubbish. Anyways, we'll see what that thing does. Drug 127 still. Before going public. Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. G Sun is back to 39. Yeah. Back to $39. Leave it on the S&P here. Have a little concern. Why? D-Rock, why? What's the concern? What's your concern? Come on, Spy. What are we gonna do here? Do we send it or do we bridge? Do we send it or do we bridge? Do we test the view app here? Maybe, probably. I don't know. We'll see. It's holding well. Made the is strong with you. Keep it. Yeah, let's go, Hugh. Let's go, Peter. Come on now. And PP, a little good idea to hold overnight. Mustafa, I don't like recommending like getting into these positions when you are like when it's sitting at the highs of the day though, right? So we talked about PPSI all day today and all weekend, right? So now you're asking for a bit of troubles, Mustafa, right? So I would let it chill out a bit. One second here. IMPX is dropping. Yeah, it did. Yeah, we'll see what it does, Jaden. Right. So again, though, if you're not a member yet, guys, come join us in Discord. It's going into. I'll take a look. Right. So if you're not a member yet, here's the membership link. Right. So come join us in Discord. And yeah, yeah, yeah. That was a nice drop there for IMPX. IMPX. Rubbish. No, I just yeah. No, make sure you have a stop loss for IMPX. Make sure you're ready. Make sure you don't end up at the bridge, please. After the nice rally, right? So and Spice testing the view up here. So we'll see what happens. Nah, nah. Uh, criminals. No, I figured either you or Pablo. No, it's not me. I promise, it's not me. I don't think Pablo sold yet either. VS, yes, it is. So yeah, come join us. Yeah, come join us. Um, no, I don't think I know. I haven't sold yet. I don't think Pablo is yet either. Right. So I think we want to kind of see an email if you're free. Just reply. D-Rock. Okay, I'll take a look right now. I will take a look right now. I see an email. Try to join, but it says yeah, D-Rock, just sign up for the sign up for just sign up for the D-Rock, sign up for the for like for the criminal level, right? So sign up for the criminal level. Everyone else is Discord access, but yeah. Anyways, yeah, spy's going. Go, 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 go. Watch spy go from red to green. Watch you go from red to green here. Damn, damn. Yeah, no, and then IMPX is struggling with struggling with that yeah, a bit of a dipski there. So what a scam? Never mind. Twice, no shame in no, exactly. No, there's nothing wrong with that. Absolutely nothing wrong. Nothing wrong at all. Mm, there you go. And Spice failing exactly at that, just below the view up there, which is really not a surprise. Not a surprise there. So we shall see what happens. Yeah, no, again, like these sell-offs in the last hour are almost like expected for some of these stocks that rally. I mean, like these sell-offs has to come at some point, right? So all you want to see then though is that momentum come back at the end of the day. That's what you want to see. You're back in the foops, you are? Wow. Immediately, Vince, make sure you have a stop loss, right? Also, you're buying that thing at like not support, Vince. right? You're buying that thing and not at support. So has been so annoying. I know it actually Christian. It really has been annoying. It's a really annoying stonk. A really annoying stonk. What's that message? What kind of candle is that? What do you mean? Christian? Oh, for LVTX. A scam candle is what that is. Scam candle. Interesting. Got a you did D Rock? Okay, sounds good. Yeah, let's go. Yeah, you should be good to go. Yeah, and then so yeah, sign up and then send me and then I'll send you an invite link. One of these days, HKD Joe. Probably, probably, probably. Back in the foods. And here goes buy selling off. Surprise, surprise? No, not really. I don't think that's a surprise. I don't think this is a surprise right again. So the S&P rallies the VWAP and then fails. That's not a surprise at all, right? So yeah, it's dip skiing. Let me see here. There you go. Amazon is thrusting. Yeah. Okay, there you go. There you go. Can be called a thrust. Not anymore, Musty. Not anymore. We've progressed now. 2% is no longer called a thrust. Not anymore. These days, 100% is I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. So yeah, let's see what SPY does there. Anything else? IMPX is still dipping. Drug is still just holding below that $1.30 level, so not really doing much there. Any other stocks here moving? Any other stocks? What's PPSI doing here? PPSI? Wow. Oh yeah, no, it's still the same price though. It's still the same price. Still the same there. 2% get out of here. These days, we want 5,000%. Yeah, these days, like it's just not good enough, is it? Not good enough, is it? Nope. We've evolved to high criminals now, Musty. There you go. So see if I can bounce here now too. Let's go. Welcome to Discord, D-Rock. Welcome. Let's go. It's been 100,000 years. 100,000 years, guys, since D-Rock promised he would join Discord. Let's go. Just kidding. D-Rock, welcome, welcome, welcome. I sent you an email. So just click on that link in the email. Use the link in that email and then follow the steps in the rules channel and you should be good to go. So just follow the steps in the rules channel. I know. Must welcome, 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 welcome. Welcome, welcome, welcome. uh, Send help. Why watching serial killer shows and making me lunch? You're finished. You're finished. You know what? Pack your bags. Pack your bags and start walking to Canada, Damn it. Oh, that's funny. Oh, one second. Why watching serial killer shows while making me lunch? Uh, don't eat it, Diamond. Don't eat it. Nice knowing you. What's your password to just your trading passwords? um, Paul, you finally sold your AMC. Can like um no, like again, so hopefully this is nothing new. Like we've talked about this over and over and over, right? So like us talking about AMC today should not make you sell the AMC. Come up with a plan, right? So um yeah, right? So like us talking about AMC shouldn't make you sell. Right? Just just kidding. There will be all the gains exactly. Paul, become a member. Come join us in Discord, right? So I mean, again, so like PPSI we talked about is up 20%. Um, find some other stocks. Anyways, yeah, drug is pumping again, guys. Off a dollar here. Right. So right. So my drug is trying. Like it's fighting and fighting and fighting with that level there. Right. So yeah, 130. Yeah, not bad. Needs volume still though. Needs a lot more volume there. Yeah, PR would be nice. Yeah, exactly. For 2 years, if I don't get money, and then I can, yeah, attach. Yeah, I mean, like if AMC exploded, I think that would be really good, right? People need their monies back, honestly, right? So, But it's just been very frustrating. EMC. Interesting. With AMC, he was afraid it would squeeze after. So when, yeah, exactly. Peter, like Peter saw that like for the first time with me, he's going to freak. I know Peter. Yeah, yeah. Like Peter got rid of it. Like Peter was one of the biggest, like advocates, holders for AMC, right? So, and he finally got rid of it. Like Peter didn't get rid of AMC below $10, did he? Nope. I missed out on a yeah. Right? So I mean, like now, disaster. Anyways, PPSI, there's that. GSUN, Luna Classic is pumping. Not surprised there, Bunny. Not surprised at all. No surprises. Spines just kind of trying to decide what it wants to do here. Uh, it was the right decision, yeah. Like honestly, and it's really sad, but mm, mm, mm. 2 cents. Let's go. Yeah, I mean it's moving, right? So Spy selling off from a double top, that shouldn't be a surprise to anybody. And drug is also bouncing off a key level, right? So again, $1.20, right? So it's bouncing, it's going, it's moving. My wife is eating chicken sandwiches, watching Jeffrey not talk show about eating people. Damn it, you're in trouble. You're in trouble. Anyway, so if you're in Discord and you took a drug this morning, or you took drug, yeah, this morning, right? Again, off $1.20, I'm sure you're happy, right? Again, initially resistance for a few months now, $1.20, $1.20, $1.20 resistance. You pray and hope that level can now become support, right? For now, drug is holding off $1.20, right? So yeah, not bad, right? So it's bouncing 7% now, 7% from the low, right? So if you took that, I'm sure you're really happy, right? So again, let's go, go. And then PPS Spy says thank you very much for the double top. But when bridge, most of us took drug this morning with an S or without the S, Jameson. Can you find out what happens to um, interesting. Before you can afford next year, I beg. I don't want problems. I don't want problems. Um, hey, come on, my friend, bring me a sandwich. Useless goat. I'm just kidding, kidding. And spice bouncing, spice bouncing, and drug. Come on, drug. Yeah, drug is at 133 now, guys. Right. So again, that's not a surprise, is it? Nope, not a surprise. So there you go. Anyways, la 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 la. Gold exploration. Okay, sounds good. Danielle, let's go, Danielle. Come on now. Is that the high today for drug? No, it's not. Highs of the day is 137. Okay, interesting. Interesting. Again, so if you took drug, there you go. Now or never. Yeah. Yeah. Into some things. He's volunteering. Pablo. Oh wow. Okay. Okay. Yeah. There goes drug, guys. Drug is gaining some volume. Some volume is coming in. Wow. 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 Okay. Yeah. I mean, like, Jimmy. So with PBTS, they had some news this morning. So what's so you're down 67% like on your position? That's what you're down. It's halted. NLS is halted. I think I looked at that earlier actually. Like it just got halted now. NLS is halted. 30 million news pending. Okay, cool. Um, mention. So that's a little bit different from like the volatility halt. News pending for NLS here. So we'll make sure we keep that one up here so we can kind of watch it, right? So according to Momentum Scanner, yeah, I see it now. AIMS is down 12.4%. Unbelievable. NLS here. So these guys are halted here, news spending. So let's see what happens when it gets unhalted, right? Let me just take a look at the chart here. Yeah, I mean, this thing has been selling off for a long time, so that's a good thing that it's going to the bridge, right? So let's see what happens here when this thing gets unhalted, guys. See what happens there. Drug is at 134 here with ask at 135. Okay. Yeah, halt scanner. Yeah. I hope. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Scary, scary things. Remember, drug has rug. Be careful. Drug has a rug. Yeah. Um. I know. Friday evening. Friday evening. What's on Friday evening? 10 days. Friday evening. 11. You just have to respond to this Friday evening. Yeah, yeah. Anyway, so again, that's that. We're just kind of waiting for. But that's the thing too, though, right? So we don't know when this thing is gonna get unhalted. So that's who he's most concerned about. Pablo. Yeah, Pablo. That's scary. 8 months. Yeah. It might run tomorrow, R7, SLRCR. Why do you say tomorrow? I know that's another one we've been watching closely, really, really closely, right? Waiting for redemptions on that thing there, waiting for an SEC filing for that thing. So we've been watching that thing. Those are the two new names, IMPX and SLRC, right? So, but like, why do you say tomorrow? Yeah, exactly. Yeah, yeah. Might as well be safe there, So PPSI is just going, guys. PPSI highs of the day. So PPSI highs of the day there. It's going $4, 23% there. So yeah, I don't know when this thing's gonna get unhalted though. So be careful. Talking about it. Oh, yeah. No, we talked about it last week. It was also posted in Discord on Friday, right? So Pablo posted some information about SLRC on Friday, um, right? 6:50 then. So what's drug doing? 1:30. Yeah, drug needs to do better. Needs to do better. How much time do we have, guys? 30 minutes left, and then the market is closed. Looking good into the close TBLT. TBLT here. Ooh, that's not bad. I like these names that close well like this because that can be a good thing for overnight and the following day, right? So pre-market especially. Yeah, it's not bad at all. Not bad. See if we can close above that 136, 236, 237 there. Yeah, not bad. Yeah. A little bit of time left yet to see what happens at the very end, right? So a little bit more time. Rounded bottom, Matthew. Sunday afternoon. What's Sunday afternoon? Sunday afternoon is okay. G Sun is at 43 now. Oh, G Sun is just like one of those like. Does G Sun like ever like I don't know give up? Does it ever? Anyways, how long is time? No, not sure yet. Not sure yet. But not sure yet about the resumption time, Scott. Other tech industry, GTII experienced volatile short activity. That went from it's a plus to dollar. Let me take a look here, Jameson. Yeah, I'm not sure how long that thing will be on halted there for GTII. Oh, this is OTC, isn't it? Yeah, 50%. Yeah, I don't like that it's OTC. That limits that just feel like there's just limits to it being OTC. You know, Luna has resistance just at your buy level, buddy. That's how it works. That's how it works. Cause he's a G Sun. He's a G Sun. Let's go. Yeah, no, Luna Classic just keeps hitting its head on your entry level there. So do better, please. Spy. What's Spy doing here? Not bad actually. Not a bad close. I mean, like if honestly, like if we came pretty damn close to what we've been asking for the last week now, 2 weeks. Like, come on, Spy. Well, 400 just crashed at 362. We got pretty damn close. So yeah, we'll see what happens here. We will see what happens. Yeah, so there's 30 minutes left here, guys. 30 minutes left. There you go. Resistance. La. So, question for you guys in the chats, all these non-members. So, my question for you is, how come you guys not members yet? Tell me in the chat, in your own words. You know, when you're in class and there's teachers like, well, back in the day, in your own words, In your own words, why are you not a member yet? What do you need to see to become a member? No, not sure if I did everything right. D-Rock, if you can see all the channels, you should be good to go, right? So if yeah, in the rules channel, right? If you can like, so when you join, you only have one channel. If all of them unlock, then that means you've done everything you need to do. And I know you're mostly crypto, so scroll down the list, take a look at crypto general. uh, you know what, Jason? Jason, Jason. Uh, would you hold overnight, Matthew? What's the entry price? What's the entry price? Let me know, and then we'll talk. GSUN $43. Why is this thing so extended? There you go. Anyways, let me take a look at SLCR, right? So again, Silvercrest. These guys are coffee thing in Asia, right? So these guys are the Tims of Asia, right? So that's who they're doing their merge with, right? So yeah. Again, we played with this thing a while ago, and then looked at it again last week. Just waiting for redemptions, right? Um, so yeah, it's moving. Yeah. 650 last week on Friday was a nice buy though. Then let me take a look at FFIE here, Matthew. Oh, I did no thrust. Would I hold this overnight? It depends on your entry, Matthew. So yeah, let me know. Jesus says I'm poor. I am poor. Can I get a share from you? Yes, you can. You got in at 88 cents. So you're currently right in that position there. This was a beautiful inverse head and shoulder, right? Inverse head, inverse, you know what comes after that? Thrust, right? So that was nice. And then we eventually sold off. But now we're back to this level here at 86 cents, which has become a bit of support, right? So if we can stay above this level here, again, so like around this zone here seems to be a bit of support. So not bad, right? So it's up 12% today. Let me see what the daily looks like. I think that might be your determining factor here for hold overnight. I don't mind it. I don't mind it. What are we closing at? 94? Oh, yeah, I wish we closed above 90 something here. You have 30 minutes here to kind of see what it does. So the last 10 minutes might be where you make that decision. Like if it's pushing into the close, that's obviously a good sign. If it's breaking down below that support, it might be a little bit of a bearish signal because then like, like if you take a look at these candles here, I just deleted something there. You take a look at the last time we rallied here. The last 3 times we've rallied so far. Look at that green candle. We're failing at the 9 and then red, failing at the 9 and then red. But those you can see how we're getting like pairs of twos. So 2 green candles, 2 red candles, 2 green candles, red candles. Right? We've had one so far. So if we can stay above 86 here, maybe that might be a good thing. And then you can, yeah, ADTX, a good entry. ADTX. A good entry here. Yeah, not bad. 13%. Yeah, not bad, Jameson. As long as you stay above like 290. Like this thing cannot get below 290. I'm out. Thanks for that. Let's go. Eat some hot salsa and get some rest. Let's go, Joe. Have a wonderful evening. Be safe at work, and we'll see you in Discord. Thanks, Joe. Is that thing? Yeah, nothing yet for G Sun here, guys. And then so the stock that was halted was, what is it called again? Yeah, this one here. And NLS, right? So it's still halted here. So nothing yet. Nothing yet there. And SPY, back to SPY. Yahoo. Yeah, what lesson? Uh, the pound was halted. Was it actually halted? No way. I had no idea it was. Wow. I thought it was just selling off, and actually halted the thing. Wow. Interesting. Yeah, no. ADTX needs to stay about $3 then. above like 290. And spy, spy. Um, SPRO, SPRO. Is it a good entry? Um, M, M. Yeah. It's not obvious. I like when things are obvious and it's not obvious. That's my hesitation. It's not obvious. It's not obvious. Hmm. I'll leave it up for a second and see what it does here, Matthew, and then we'll talk. Then we shall talk. Sounds good. No. Drug is at 130 still. Yeah. Drug has all these fake rallies, that it does. All these little fake rallies that it does. Spy just had a nice little pop. Nice little pop. Yeah. I just don't yeah, Matthew, I just don't like buying stuff when it's on the way up there. I think it just leaves you so much room for like very like little room to mess up. Anyways, Beat is making a move. Yeah, I know Andrea mentioned Beat earlier this morning. I just never got the chance to look at it. Beat. I'll send you a. Interesting. My lessons. Due to extreme. Okay. I see what you're saying. Okay. I see now. I see now. I thought maybe something else happened in the country, and they're like, you know what? Okay, no, this is just volatility halt. Okay. AMC is trending on Twitter. Of course it is. R7. Of course it is. Like, is AMC even moving though? EMC, like, is it still crashing? Yeah, of course it is. AMC is below $7. AMC is down 14% now, guys. I think people are just finally realizing that AMC is only bouncing off the lows of the day here. This thing crashed to 680. Whoever that person, I know someone sold earlier. They're like, you know what? I finally sold my position. They're probably happy because this thing is found a new low. Adam the King Aaron. Oh, Adam Aaron. What a guy. I bet you Adam Aaron feels like a genius. Like an absolute genius. It's like, oh, we did it. Like when we listen to these like these AMC calls, and like Adam Aaron would be like, these questions are from retail. Oh, these questions are from our investors, our retail investors. I'm like, dude, shut the hell up. What do you mean? These questions are from who? Like, who else does this rubbish you're doing? Every other conference call, there's actual people from like Citigroup or like from Morgan Stanley asking you questions. You're pulling questions from Twitter? Are you kidding me? You're proud of that? Trash. Unbelievable. Like, anyways, genius with what rhymes. Yeah. Yeah, it just sucks to see people lose monies. It sucks to see people lose monies. Mm, 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 mm. What can you do then? And Spy still just Spy is actually. I think tomorrow might be interesting. Tomorrow might be a rally day for Spy actually. Rally day for Spy tomorrow. Rally, rally, rally. Yeah, we'll see. Hmm. Yeah, Spy might just send it tomorrow. Virgo, I need to look at the message you sent me, Virgo. I need to look. I need to look. Um, rally, la 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 la. I see now. I see. You said that. I see what you said, Virgo. I see. I see why you're laughing now. I see. How can you say is because like it's different. Like it's different. AMC is a different story. You need to stop. AMC is a different story, D. Like it's a complete different story. It's a different story. It's just a different story because it's like it's been 2 years. When a stock like crashes, like Virgo stock, um, like it's different. It's different when like you hold the stock for 2 years and it crashes. I know, D. It's different. Yeah. It's different. Anyways, yeah, AMC is going for the lows of the day again. I don't know why we're watching AMC now, but need to get rid of that. SPO here, just kind of sitting flat, undecided. Drug, just holding $1.30, right? So $1.30, $1.30. Anyways, IMPX is holding above just above 9 there, so we'll see what it does into the close, and then after hours, Midday a long time ago. Oh, Mindy sold at 40 some. No, she sold at 30 something dollars. Um, she's like, yeah, that's enough. My money. She took. Bye. Well, Mindy cuts losses quick, um, quick, very quick. She's not waiting around. Um, she takes profits quick. She cuts losses quick. La 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 la. She's like, nope, not my money. Beat. Beat is not bad. 43% into the close here. 43%. Would rather blame crashing the stock rather than just open the eyes and accept that there have been a scam by Adam. Exactly, Hugh. Exactly. There's no two ways about it, honestly. No other way around that. There's no misinformation. AMC like manipulation. You know, manipulation is been obvious on AMC, and it's been quite frustrating. But to some degree too, like if it's not working, yeah. like I don't know, just na 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 na. Virgo, did you buy some spy calls? Did you buy some spy calls, Virgo? I know you've been accumulating. It's fine, lucrative. Hope, please understand why he said AMC. Nah, but nah, CPI keep, nah. Better go, better go. Need to change some stuff on on your crypto. You do? Yeah. Okay. D-Rock, welcome. Finally, loaded. You loaded. You bought some spy calls. Wow, Rogo. Wow, wow, wow. Look at you. Yeah, no, Spy looks interesting here. Again, I would not be surprised to see the S&P rally tomorrow. Don't think I'd be surprised there, right? So, mm, mm, mm. Nah, nah, yeah. Interesting. It's 200K, Jameson. Oh la la, might be a really good thing. Might be a good sign for after hours there. Yeah, Spy's pushing into the close here. We might actually break above the VWAP here. So we have 14 minutes left. There you go. Beats, no, Beats looks really nice actually. I stand by. Yeah, there you go. No, Beat looks nice. Playing with $3 here. You're in Beats at 288 R7. There you go. At least this is working. This is working. Don't go red, please. Don't go red. It's above $3 here, right? So don't go red. Do not go red. Let's go, Virgo. Well, that thing moves so quickly. It broke forward, not bad. Let's go. Drug is also moving up here slowly, kinda. PPSI though has been a slow. Like PPSI has been broke about $4, guys. It's gone 24%, right? So 24% there again. Not bad. One second, guys. Oh yeah, PPSI says thank you very much. Wow, 26%. Oh my goodness. Wow. Speaking of don't go red. Oh, be quiet. Be quiet, you. Be quiet. Be quiet. Wow, wow, wow. Yeah, 26%. Not bad, right? Not bad. So again, if you took that in Discord, guys, congrats. It's been a slow PPSI has been it's been like a like Andrew, it's a gamble overnight. It's a gamble overnight. If you have, well, it's always nicer to take the monies you have, than like risk. But it's yeah, I don't know, but I don't know. Unless you have after hours and you can kind of watch it and decide. Um, yeah. Um, so yeah, yeah. Rock pool R7. Rock pool is you want more? You want some more? Okay. And now it's moving, Andrew. um, so you can join. Let's go, Bob. Please do. Jameson, can you have Bob, please and thank you. Get in Discord, please and thank you. Um, yes, yes, yes. And yeah, just play with it, Bob. And it's just a way for us to like, just to talk and talk, about ideas when we're not on here, right? So, IMPX, a little bit of a bounce there. PPSI again, 26% guys, right? So, yeah. Let me take a look at BBIG. I think BBIG is the only play that didn't work out from that list, right? Pablo is the only play that didn't work out from the list. But anyways, we wanted BBIG to clear dollar and consolidate first, anyways. But yeah, so again, most of those names worked out, right? So again, over the weekend, um, no, no, yeah, he got from me, from me or something like that. I'll just stress him out. I just stress him out. No, yeah, yeah, no, Bob, you just have to play with it, and then you should be good to go. Um, AMC is going back for the lows of the day, guys. Pola looks good too. Yeah, exactly. Right. So Pola looks really good, guys. So yeah. So if you guys made some nice monies from those plays, congratulations. And go give Pablo a thumbs up in the Trades Ideas channel. Give him a thumbs up on any of those plays you took, right? Just go give a thumbs up there if you took any of those. Um, all right, so just so we know you guys are interacting with those, right? Because we talk about these plays that we will continue to talk about them, but we, yeah, right? So like interaction, when we talk about these plays and you questioning like why we're looking at these plays is always a good thing, right? So like always question them, like why do you want me to look at PPSI, right? Why do you want me to look at this stock? Why do you want me to look at this? Right. So like people, you guys interacting with these ideas is a really good thing. Is a good thing, right? Whether that's just a fire emoji or some type of emoji, right? So it's a good thing, right? So yeah, Spy just exploded, guys. Spy just exploded. Wow, damn, is going. Is going most worked out with the exception of one stock which I have I will not name. Same stock that has tendency to do rubbish. Exactly, Hugh. Exactly, right? So exactly, exactly. Uh, thumbs up. Yes, Peter. Yes, Spy is bumping, right? So Spy has been wanting to thrust at him. So yeah, not bad. Not bad at all. Let's keep going, Spy. And this might just set up for a nice little gap up tomorrow. Right? Overnight rally, something. La, 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 la. Yeah, no, I haven't really looked at Pola and all the other ones here, and then spy back down. So yeah, where we go? Yeah, I mean, like, look at that pump and dump though. Spy said pump it and dump it all the way back to the abyss. That's volatile. Anyways, yeah, 5 minutes left here, guys. So market closes in 5 minutes. So make your decisions. Peter says bang bang spy. Let's go, Peter. Yeah, wow, spy is really selling off here now. Wow, damn. Damn, Danielle Spy. What are you doing? Wow. Oh wow. 5 minutes. Spy's like, come on. Destroy them. Destroy them. Last minute destruction. Destroy the puts, destroy the calls. Everybody to the bridge. Come on, back your backs. In line. Get in line. Spicer than what? And dipskis. Dipskis. Nah, nah. Let's see. Yeah, momentum beats. Okay, sounds good. Wow, spy. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Wow, wow, wow. What's like? What does Bitcoin do with something like that? Does it go to the bridge? BTC's no. Bitcoin's actually done really well today. Not bad at all. Bitcoin's back to 37. Damn. What's XRP at 47? Wow. Crypto's actually not done too bad today. Has day traders no holders? Nope. Hold who? What? Why? Why? I'm just looking at some of the names on the crypto list here. Okay, that's more like more topping out there though. What's Matic doing here? Most of these names are just topping out here. He was looking. I like to look at crypto when the market's closing, because I think again, yeah, because I think right when the market's closing, like depending on like price action into the close, so you might actually have some nice opportunities, right? So I just like looking, but most of these things rallied when SPY hit that bottom, right? And they haven't really gone back down. So even though SPY is dipping there, most of these names are still sitting at the bikini at the highs of the highs of the highs. So like what's the difference? Like 31 to 65. Okay. Uh, yeah. Mm. GMT, is GMT moved at all? Not really. Interesting. Yeah, just looking. Any good swings, though? Yeah, team. Oh wow, SPY struggling there. Damn. The crushing SPY in the last minute here. Anyways, market's about to close, guys. So plan accordingly. So again, we're back to that 364 here. Wow. These dudes are crushing it. They're destroying. They're destroying those calls. If you're feeling confident, they're like, yeah, come on now. Come on, turn around. How many lashes do you want, Peter? Let's see here. Anyways, to take the trash out. Why do so many people love SPY? Fiji, because like the S&P, so that's the ETF. I don't know how to put this, but that's what people look to because that's where, like, the biggest. That's an ETF that houses the biggest stocks in the market, right? You think about Apple, all these names, they're all in there. Apple, Tesla, Amazon, Microsoft, all these names are in there, and also people just like to play with it in terms of options because it's volatile. And I mean that thing can that you look at that, especially when you want to see what we want to see what the market is doing, right? So right at the close, Peter, I don't think that's a bad plan at all. Honestly, don't think so. Don't think that's a bad plan at all. We'll see what happens tomorrow here. It's crashing after hours still. Spy's crashing after hours. Damn, Peter, what did you do? What did you do? What did you do? These dudes crashed it, and they're still crashing it. Peter says I bought calls at the close. Market says, oh yeah, at the close. Well, well, uh, yeah, at the close. Sure. Um, that's funny. And I was looking for like some crypto long say Hugh. Nah, nah. Most of these names are just like they've had some really nice rallies already here, which is the annoying part. Is that the hourly? That's 35.6. Hmm. What does XRP look like here? Yeah. Most of these names have done too much already here. All right, so Luna's thrusting. Yeah. Almost back to, yeah, not bad. Luna Classic. Yeah. Going for 31. 31s. So see if it gets there, right? So IMPX closed at $9, up 20%, right? IMPX, not bad at all. That's a nice little push into the close here. So maybe that's a good thing. I don't know. Anyways, BBIG closed at 92. Tendency of being rubbish. PPSI closed just below $4, 24%, guys. Not bad. My favorite crypto these days has been INJ, 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 IN, not ENJ. Okay. I heard of that one. INJ. I need to look, Jameson. Ooh, the playlist ran out just in time. We exhausted the playlist, guys. To the Abyss, Beats. Oh, Injective Protocol. Okay, I don't think I've heard of that one. Don't think I have. Don't think I have. Doug, are you still here? Are you still here? Let me know. I have a question. Question for you. 3639, 39. Okay, so sitting below that moving average then. 29, 3616. Okay, never mind. You're in at, yeah, 214. Yeah, no, you have time there, Virgo. You have a lot of time. Plenty of time. Wait, Gala hasn't run this whole time? Bunny Gala is not like rallied at all? What is he waiting for? What is he waiting for? Uh, yeah, I think it's pretty dead, isn't it? Yeah. Pretty dead. Only not only exhausted around here. Nap time. I know, damn it. Spine's really struggling. Pizza, what did you do? Go up, stupid. No, Spine's selling off here after hours. Damn. Wow. Spy is hot. Let's look for a nice rally tomorrow, Big Spark. Thanks for fun scalping with you all today. Let's go, Big Spark. No, it's fun. Spy was not predictable, but for the most part, that you could see these right. So um, predictable. Iron. How come Gala hasn't rallied yet? I'm looking for the next thrust. Um, Iron. Let me know. Iron is usually just looking through the list, yeah, and I don't see anything that I like. GMT is also sitting at a weird little like hourly top level. Don't really like that. Same thing for all these names, honestly. Same thing for what's yeah, same all of them really. Spies getting ready to sell those puts. Yeah, you're gonna sell them like now in the next 10 minutes, Dan. After hours here, okay, not bad. Getting ready to sell the puts. Yeah, okay. Been dead. Yeah, yeah. Maybe FTM. Yeah, that one's been dead too. Yeah. Let me see what it looks like here on the daily. Yeah, it really has been. Maybe that's a good thing. Yeah, things been fairly stagnant. 22. Yeah, it's been stagnant. Stagnant. Not really doing much. Yeah. No, at some point, I'm sure that at some point, I'm sure that at some point that thing will move. Because it's that type of project. Iron. So at some point that thing will move. Someone please don't don't realize. Someone please don't realize you can trade too loud. Yeah, down. Or be quiet, you. Leave our currency alone. What do I think about our CH? Yeah, I know someone. So Toba mentioned this thing is always pumping, always. Like every time I look at this, it's like, oh my goodness, this thing's up 100,000%. What? Like I don't know a lot about the project other than the fact that it likes to explode every day. What do I think about it? I think is I mean like you look at this chart, Musty, you're like wow 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 wow, right? Look at this thing, damn, yeah, right? It's like it's yeah. If you're not in this already, I would honestly just wait for the next breakout, because it might just be a double top here, right? So and if you're in there, you might like you kind of wanted to stay above like 23 or 23 2 here, right? Kind of wanted to stay above those levels. Oh, that's the daily. That's why. That's the daily. Uh, Interesting. Really? Crazy. That's madness. Absolute chaos. I'm just looking through some of these names here. Algran, yeah, Algran is dip skiing. Yeah, so that's my concern with these projects. Like a lot of them, right? So I wanted to look at along, but a lot of them are like way too extended here, like way too much. They've done way too much. Right? What's ApeCoin at here? Yeah, like all of them, really, all of them. I mean, FTM isn't like it's sitting there because it's basically dead anyways. Like it's dead. Like every coin is exploded except for FTM. Like FTM has not done anything, right? So look at that. You're like, excuse me. So like, Do you move? You move? Anyways, yeah, no, we'll see what the S&P does tomorrow. Spy's getting ready to thrust. Getting ready to win. Win. What's that, Musty? Win a USDT. What is that? It's up 1.3% today. It just seems like a momentum coin, honestly, Musty. Right? It's just momentum, and it doesn't have any momentum right now. So it seems like one of those charts where, like, if you see volume coming into the upside, you FOMO because it can go, right, and then sell it. For now, though, it's just trending lower here. Oh, wink. Oh, that's what it was. Yeah, wink. Yeah, wink link. Yeah, that's what that was. That's what that is. Same. Tron, which real out. Oh, okay. Well, apparently Tron was a scam, wasn't it? I don't know. I don't know. So, what does that mean? What does that mean? What does that mean? Hmm. What's HNT at here, by the way? HNT, the newest scam project. Oh, well, eh, what is that? Did FTM just have a? No, it's completely dead. Dead. Yeah, I don't know. FTM. Oh, watch it closely. See if any type of like positivity comes through there. But for now, nah. Anyways, oh, that's FTM. Uh, both of them. Yeah. Yeah. So not a whole lot happening there. Anyways, moving on. IMPX, not bad. PPSI here, meh. And BBIG already making me sick. Glad you're feeling better. Well, highly questionable, Dan. Get well soon, please, Dan. Get well soon. Get some rest, and yeah, go back to bed. Alrighty, guys. Alrighty. We will leave it here for now. Again, thank you all for the support. You guys are amazing. Good day today. Don't forget to smash like, hit that subscribe. If you have any questions, send me an email. Email is at the top there. If you haven't signed up for Mumu yet, sign up for Mumu. The link is in the description there. Please and thank you. And we will see you guys in Discord and on the next stream. So, alrighty, guys. Thank you, Peter. Let's go. Thank you. I have to teach us online, but then later in Discord, okay, figure out how to use it. Like you're all day. I know, Bob. Yeah, I think it's the wall. I don't know. I think yeah. Thank you very much, Bob. Yes, very cool. Have a wonderful day, Bob and Diamond. Let's go. Joyce, let's stay safe as well. Let's go. Hugh, let's go. Musty, let's go. Come on, Erin, let's go. Virgo, let's go. Um, Big Spock, have a wonderful evening. Jameson, have a wonderful evening. Ian, have a wonderful evening. Loyati, peace. Ready? Alrighty. Spy's bouncing a bit there now too, Peter. So yeah. Back above to 360. Well, it was never below or once after hours. But Fiji, take care, Travis. Have a wonderful evening. Have a wonderful evening. Jason, useless guts. John, have a good night as well. We'll see you in Discord. See you later. And yeah, Spy's almost back to green after hours. So, and that's the reason why like I want to look for like, I don't know, a crypto long, because I think there could be something there for tomorrow. But there's nothing that I really like. So nothing that I really like there. So I don't know. We'll have to go digging. Quan, have a wonderful evening. Matthew, have a wonderful evening. Let's go. See you all in Discord for 9 hours. Yeah. Alrighty, guys. Bye, guys. Bye. Bye, all.